and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Without any thought, I keep moving on. I don't even care if my soul is gone. So many words that I should have said. Not concerned about how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Nothing in life is good. Tired and misunderstood. I would fight if I could. If I believed I should. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to say. Take control of your own life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to say. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life.
You can't hear the music, and neither can I. I don't know why. Where's the music? Said everyone. Hello, everyone. How are we doing, gang? Good evening. I was going to say good morning. It is silent. Can you hear me? You can hear me, right? I don't know why the music's not coming through there. So let me see if I can fix that for something. I pressed play and it didn't play. ASOS has done a delivery, by the way. It's here, everyone. Look, that was quick. I did next day, so hence the speediness of it. Manage size. How do I get the music to come through? Oh, I know why. Ready? Ready for music? Sorted it. Sorted it. Was there a Discord ping? I don't know. I've got the music sorted though, everyone. How are we doing? We're looking forward to this. I am trying to watch the Liverpool game as well as get everything ready for the showdown. I'm on holiday. We're in the game. I think we're ready to go. Train Bomber, have you renamed yourself to Train Lover Man? Because I like that. How are we all doing? We've got Train, we've got Ian, Ryan. How you doing, buddy? We've got Leonie, of course. Hello, 2711. How are you? Kokota, I saw your tweet. You know, predicting that Double Pick Mick was going to win. You did then say we're going to win, so you've redeemed yourself a bit, but there you go. Buy a purple Stevenage kit if you're really, really cool. Also, just win the league here, in my opinion. Dan, thank you very much for the 15 months. Chat, you know what to do. Dan with 15 months in the channel. What a guy he is. Are you ready? I think so, Craig. I think so. I don't know how confident I am. It's really hard to say until we play the first match. After that first match, you kind of get a real idea of if you're good or not. Even if you don't win it, if you play well, we'll see. If we struggle, I'm going to be worried because there's a lot of things against us, like the 600 to 1 thing. You'll never sing that. Also, the fact that we had 100 million still to spend. That's also true. Not exactly. I actually got banned for an offensive name, so I'm waiting. Oh, really, Train? I see. What with the Train Bomber thing? I guess that I can understand why, sort of. But yeah. Obviously, it wasn't meant that way, but I can see why that might have been picked up by like the bots and things. Came from the TikToks. Keep up the amazing work. Hey, Caleb, thank you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. More TikToks to come, definitely, especially when we do when FM22 comes out. That will continue. There's Me6. Yes, there's Me6 just... Discord ping. I see why Ian was asking about the Discord ping. Is Me6 only just ping the Discord about being live? He is slacking. We might need to replace that bot, to be honest, chat. I don't know. He is slacking. It's half an hour to go in this Liverpool game as well. I'm going to have to actually try and keep half an eye on it when we start, aren't I? Which is a bit stressful. Why are we not holidaying? I think everybody's in the game so far as well. So touch wood, no problems connecting. I think somebody just needs to holiday up until the first match day and we'll be good to go here. Our Canadian stream friend can't put his name in any stream titles to get auto... Does he actually? Is it like a new thing that has started doing that, really? That's interesting. J-Pro and Will both coming in with resubs. Get in. J-Pro with the 7. Hope you're good, my friend. Thank you, dude. 7 months on Prime. What a guy. And also Will. And also another one. Bloody hell. Will's in for 13 months. Sub-renewal showdown. This feels right. It does. It does, Will. Hope you're good, my friend. Thank you for the 13. And then 271 with 7 months on Prime as well. Just back from my 2-week holiday in time for the showdown. Get in, 271. I hope your holiday was good, my friend. Where did you go? I hope it was all good. Twitch sees... Oh, I see. That, I guess that makes sense. It's a bit annoying though, isn't it? Did someone say showdown winning atmosphere? Yeah, me neither. I like it. I like it. Please chat, don't shoot me for this. Oh God, what's Will going to say next? But currently got a ham and pineapple pizza in the oven. I don't mind pineapple on a pizza. Football. 1 week in London, 1 week in the Peak District. Nice. That's decent. I don't mind pineapple on a pizza, you know. It's all right. Football happened. Yeah, that's quite a good game, this, isn't it? He's going to be sad. Yeah. Have you seen the state of the in-game odds? Apparently, you're 600 to 1 to win. I have seen that, J Pro. Yeah, it's minorly worrying. But it's fine. It just counts like current ability, doesn't it? We all know that's a little bit of a myth. So is this goal going to count? Because how many times do they want to have a go at scoring? It is going to count, isn't it? Oh. Guess who's Captain Salah? Of course, me. I captained Ronaldo and now I'm in the mud. So that's gone well. What gimmicks are competitors bringing today? Not sure, actually. Just a bit over the line. I didn't mean whether it's going to be over the line. I didn't know if there's going to be an offside in the build-up or something like that. But no. Why can't we deal with this here? Surely... Van Dijk or Fabinho, can they not get up to that second one? Surely, don't ruin it for Daniel. I feel like he must have already seen it. He put something in the chat, didn't he? Don't know. Keeney, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're good. Are we ready for a long night of streaming then? That was the reason we didn't stream this morning, by the way, gang. I will definitely be back in the morning tomorrow, though, to do some Hereford. We need to carry on with this Hereford save. So tomorrow morning, there will definitely be a Coffee with Clates morning stream. So put that in your diaries. I was going to say in your wallet. I don't know why or how you'd put that in your wallet, but yes, do that. All right, if we can go do another couple of goals, then please, Liverpool, that would be nice. And then if like Callum Wilson decides to turn up tonight, that would be good too. Have you had a wee? Go now, bro. We'll wait for you, no problems. Yeah, actually, it's probably a good idea, Craig, to be honest. I have gone, but I will probably need to go again. So yeah, I might disappear about 9ish. All good. I might try and find a way to watch Joshua. Yeah, well, I don't know. Will that ring walk be? What time will that ring walk be? Because I'm hoping I kind of want to watch that as well. Which FM streamer has not done an FM showdown would you like to see take part in one? That's a good question. There's probably a few that like would do a good job of it. I don't really know, to be honest. It's like I leave those decisions up to the people in charge. Go on, Manny. Oh my lord. They usually say 10ish. So we might be all right. We might be all right. But we might not. Kakota, thank you for gifting a sub to Showdown winner. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. You saw about 10. It'd be nice if we could be done so that I could go and watch that as well. But yeah, they're never really accurate, are they? And if they're going to do anything, it's going to be overrun that anyway. So yeah. Phil would be decent in the showdown. I don't know if he could handle the rage of it, but that would be good. Is Lenny Dog about? No, Lenny is out with Kat at the moment. I don't know if she's back yet, but they did They did go out for a little walk whilst I was just going live. So he might be in later, but he's not currently here. Phil FIFA menus. That's him, yes. Why did Foxy stop? A few different live things, really, is why Foxy stopped. If you want to... Actually, he explained it. Rather than me explain it. On his Twitter, he has got a little pinned post that explains why he's not doing FM content at the moment. So yeah, that's probably the best way to find answers to that. He might be back one day. Who knows? Inter Atalanta is a great game. Is that playing now, is it? You're definitely watching on Box Office. Me too. Me too. Oh! Don't know if that spoiled anything. I did make a noise there. So sorry about that. I was watching the football as football happened there. I'm sure you can probably guess which way it's gone by that noise. Excuse me. Just a slight noise. Yeah, sorry, goat. It was a bit like the old goat noise, actually, wasn't it? Oh, it's a worldie as well. New goat sound, yeah. If someone wants to clip that and send it me, we'll definitely add that to the stream in some way. Unreal goal, yeah, it is. It is. The little deflection, but still, I think I was heading in anyway. Sound like a Brentford goal there, yeah. How's teaching this year going? It's going all right. It's going all right. It's hectic. I'm a little bit more in charge of things this year. So it's a bit stressful, but in a good way. Like, no, it's all good. All good. Go! Sorry, Dan. I will actually try not to spoil things. Sorry about that. Why is he walking around the outside? Is he gone off? What's going on with Curtis Jones? Is he gone off? Yeah, I think he must have done. That show's lovely. Yeah, brand new this one. The new PSG third. It's good, isn't it? Gerard. Actually, are they talking? Because I need to make sure I don't miss it. They're not. So we're good at the moment. Generally, who scored the football goal? Curtis Jones. It's 3-2 Liverpool now. now that Dan can actually say it, right? I'm good, thank you, Go. I missed you too, mate. I'm good. I am playing some Daisy today. I was a little bit of, you know, getting prepping for the showdown. But yeah, that was good. Been playing that a lot. I know that you're a big fan. Oh my word, what's going on here? David Raya. Salah assist or Jota? I think it'll be Robbo. I actually don't know. I think it'll be Robbo's, right? It is, isn't it? Go. It's so good. So good. Jones revealing who is... No. I haven't seen that Lindblom. I've seen a few of his missus has done like TikToks that he's been in. I've seen a few of them. Your update looks class. Yeah, definitely. How you doing, CR? Welcome in, buddy. Ryan, it's a Robertson assist. Okay, got you. Platesy 3 times. Let's hope so. 3 in a row as well. I know it's not 3 showdowns in a row, but it would be 3 showdowns for us in a row. So if we can win this one, I think that is... I don't know if Lelujo ever did that. I don't actually know. Maybe he did, to be fair. He's a little bit relentless like that, isn't he? Loving this new Wii setup as well. Jesus, how long? I know, it's a nice little new setup. We've got like... I could show you more, but I'd have to zoom out. But yeah, we turned the room around. We've done it the other way. It's decent. Wait, we aren't watching the match with the Clates Ultra in it. No, we're not. Atalanta are playing, aren't they? But Liverpool are on, aren't they? So yeah. You looking forward to FM22? Big time. Yeah, definitely. Definitely looking forward to FM22. Got some big plans. It should be good. It's always nice when there's that excitement around as well. It's all good. Curty is the anti-Diz with the Clates hate on the panel. They're all jealous. Is Curty gone with the Clates hate today, is he? He was all right yesterday on Wednesday about it. You know, these people do this. We love Curty, we do. If Alisson gets injured, others have a chance. Otherwise, it's second yellows. What's going on? That's over. He only played 20 minutes. Oh, did he? Tina gifted... yeah, she did go. It was a bit mental. Leonie went crazy and gifted 100 subs on Wednesday. So, can't wait for the next 100. No, don't. Imagine. No. I don't think that's going to become a stream routine, is it? I think it's SYC's tournament to lose. I think with the Ronaldo like bonus, I think, yeah. Did he not get a second? Did he not get a second keeper? Is that what they're saying? I see. I think SYC's team is pretty good. That's what Carlson said. Got ya. Thank you for making that make sense. My first save is always Celtic, but I'm thinking of doing Derby rebuild. That could work. I'd like that. That'd be cool. Derby sounds like a save I could get behind. Right, chat. I'm going to just see if they are talking.
Hey, who's got the first break? I actually don't know. I
So
drafted
you
one
got the last
keeper. He got
break, so I
injured
can have
for
an
2
early
weeks.
night. I think
So
it's
he
Eden's
got
first
he
break.
got the
They
first
are
break. We
talking,
made him
chat.
turn up, and now he's got a break.
That's right. You can sort out all of his bits and pieces there.
And then he's got a full. I've got the second break, to be fair, so I can watch McKinsey's game in massive detail.
It was good.
Once I've
Yeah, it was all
dispatched
good.
it,
Thank
Louisa.
you. Go. Keg, how you doing, buddy?
How exciting!
You well?
So yeah, it's Clates versus Tom. So that'd be an easy Clates win.
Easy
We've got
peasy.
me versus Kev, easy home win. McKins versus Luke, easy home win.
Yep.
And then Mick versus Matt.
Easy
Dunno.
home win.
I don't know.
Yeah,
no,
Matt,
I'm
which
not
tactic do you
sure.
want me to use, Ben? Option 1, 2, or 3? You know,
Honestly, Kev, and I don't want to offend anyone who's listening. I don't give a shit. So you do what you want, mate. But a very rough week. Your tactics are the little of my concern. Let's get you out of the way, and
You're
then
a
I can
monster.
enjoy my afternoon, enjoy my evening.
have another lozenge. Goodness me.
I can't. I'm saving it for Matt. For if things get really bad, then we'll go for the last lozenge. They're not particularly nice flavour either.
I like a Jakeman's. What have you got?
Honey and lemon.
What's those ones? Fisherman's Friends.
Honey and lemon
Not
dual
lots of
action.
cheese.
Are they different?
They're mint,
2.4.
aren't
No, I don't
Opti-Pharma.
really know, to be honest.
Now,
Herbal sweets,
boys,
apparently.
I'm going to
there
put
you
this
go.
out there now, and obviously I've got to kick this off. But if we all beat Kev,
Right.
and Kev doesn't win a game,
Surprise.
basically, everyone gets 10 gifted subs. so if we don't let Kev win a single game, 10 gifted subs for everyone. So that's one each, and then one left over. So I'm joking. I mean, we'll do it. That's what we'll do.
I feel like
Shouldn't
this
be
is
difficult.
Vendetta.
When I say that,
of
I
some
hope
kind.
someone gifts them and holds me to that. But I mean,
Yeah.
that'd be great. Z, you've got a break.
Oh yeah. Look,
You want it now, yeah?
sounds like he's on it.
Started,
It's just
my
in bed.
word.
He's on the he's on the
No,
outside.
I was drinking
my.
I was drinking my Pellegrino wild strawberry. So
Wow,
good.
someone's earning, aren't they? Someone's
Yeah.
back on the
Still in
scene.
line.
there we go. Yeah, no, it's my rest week. We saved the best for last here, so I understand.
Yeah, there's a
Lovely.
lot of
All right, everyone hit
voices,
continue a
Joey.
couple of
I-
times.
I
We'll
just
get to
stay
the
quiet.
3 o'clocks. Millie will then give us all. So for those that are new to the showdown, which there might be a couple of you here and there, we each get one magic sponge, which means it will clear injuries, not suspensions, just injuries at any point during the weekend. The league winner will not only get Romelu Lukaku added to their team, but they will also get an extra version of the magic sponge, and we'll be able to apply that tomorrow if they want to. Some people have won it without ever using it. If you have a goalkeeper injury, you cannot bring on you can't have the grey goalkeeper on your bench, but you can start him in future games rather than having to play a left back in goal. So if you've got one goalkeeper, you will have a significantly worse keeper. Of course, if you've drafted 2, you'll probably be fine. If we have divergence, we will simulate to get the results back. We run this off head-to-heads now, not off goal
I've
difference.
muted to make that noise,
so
by the way.
we're
Just-
looking
didn't just do that
for
over,
winners
Ben.
of matches rather than the amount of goals that happen in those matches. So it's a lot quicker. Hopefully it doesn't happen. To the boys competing, don't use the bottom bar to make tactical changes. Pause the game, go into a tactic screen and do it that way, please. Apart from that, have fun. Any questions?
Yeah, what did you just say about a bottom bar?
Whatever. Right, good luck everybody. First match up then in match room 1, me versus Lelujo, Clates versus Tom FM, McKins versus Luke, and Sweet Left Foot versus Second Yellow Card. Z, we'll see you in 20 minutes.
I'll miss you all.
I didn't hear what Rumi said. I assume 2.
You can just stay here, Clates. That'd be fine.
Oh, we can chat. I don't know if Tom will
Yeah.
appreciate that, but he's already
Ah, well.
moved. No, he hasn't. He's still here. He's deafened. He does not care.
No, I don't care, Clates. I don't
Okay,
care.
here he
I'm
is.
going to beat you anyway.
Tim's coming
That's
out
not how this
fighting.
works.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to deal with Porto now making bids for my players, which is not great.
Nice.
Yeah, I created another manager, put him in charge of Porto, so I could try and unsettle your team. Hope you don't mind.
Oh well, I knew that'd be the case. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, no problem.
Are we going to jump in a separate room, Clates?
I think so. Yeah. Should we go to 2?
Yeah.
Get
okay.
out of
Bye,
here.
Z.
See you
My
later, Z.
stage. See ya.
I left. Hello.
Right. How you doing?
Right.
Clates?
I'm all right, thank you. How are you?
I'm feeling good.
Yeah?
I always do at the start of showdowns, and then,
Yeah.
progressively gets worse. And
Except
worse,
for that
right?
one
But-
time, though, right?
Well, yeah, I was saying earlier, I either win a showdown or just do terrible. There's no in between.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I just quite like.
Yeah,
for
I've
a
done set
change
piece
to come
takers, pub,
fourth
done
and
it,
Get knocked out in
done
the
it.
quarterfinals. That'd be quite nice, actually.
Yep. Yeah, a nice
Just
like
really good
run of the mill one is actually fine. Like mid,
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
finish halfway up the table, and then you have a decent little knockouts, like that's actually fine.
Yeah.
Obviously, you want to do
exactly.
better, but it's when you absolutely put it in the mud is the one.
Yeah, I mean, it'd just be nice not to be an elimination player for a change.
Yeah.
Although I tend to win them when I'm in there, so it's my final basically. That's what I like to describe it.
Yeah.
It's my final,
Follow me.
and I have a good time with it.
Oh, there we go. My game wasn't coming up in OBS there, so that was worrying for a
Oh,
while.
it's
but-
annoying when it takes a little bit of time, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
you know,
But,
you expect it to take a certain amount of time, and then it takes that little bit longer.
yeah, it's frustrating.
Yeah,
It's frustrating.
that was it. What's that?
So how are you feeling for tonight's competition?
I'm feeling all right. As in, like, I feel like I got loads of the players that I wanted, but at the same
Good.
time as that, I didn't spend 100 million, and I've been told my team is 600 to 1 to win the league. So that has
Yeah,
put
yeah.
little bits of doubt in my mind.
Well, the 600 to 1's based on the current ability of the players, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not the ability of the manager. So you know you can turn that around.
Yeah, I think so. I did a few
Hopefully
little
not
tests,
this
and it
first
seemed
game.
all right. But
Not this first game, I hope at least. But
I've got a terrible record against you. I feel like you always beat me. Maybe not
I'll be
always,
honest,
but quite a lot.
I probably should remember because I do lose more games than I win, so I should remember the wins quite a bit. But but yeah, I don't know. Oh, I've got players are already reacting. I've not even said anything of a team talk, and I've already got James Miller looking professional. It says great.
That's
James
just
Miller.
him though, isn't it? I've got Bruno Fernandes looking aggressive, so
Oh, he's up for it. He's going straight through James Milner. at
come on
some
then,
point.
chat. Let's do this. I also don't know how Salah has missed that. All right, here we go. Are we on
Yeah.
key highlights? Are you 2 up from the middle, or should we? Is that right?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I
Seems
think so.
fast,
Slightly
but-
faster.
Yeah,
Hang on.
this does
I am
seem
one.
fast.
Yeah, 1-2. We can slow it down if you want. Take things slow.
I don't know what we're supposed to be on, but we'll go with this for now. Actually, no,
Okay.
yeah, my chat's saying too fast. I'm going to go to 1 up from the middle. That's what I usually play on.
Right,
Oh,
I'll
Lord.
do the same.
Aubameyang's in. That's the
Oh,
terrible
come on!
start.
What a start!
Chat, that is not a good start. What's he even playing?
I think
Oh,
that's
my
flashed up
Lord.
on everyone's
Mud.
screens elsewhere.
Oh.
Everyone's saying I'm in the mud tonight, and maybe I will be, but for the first 3 minutes of this competition...
Tosin wins the tackle as well.
No.
It's okay. Always concede
Can we,
first.
can we
yeah.
stop the count now as well? Because I'm top of the table.
Yeah. That's not the start I wanted. I won't lie to you. What have you gone for
There
here?
we go.
This is an
Tables-
interesting...
Tables updated. Hang on, I'm going to get a quick screenshot of that. That'll do.
Chat, what has he even gone for here? This is a mental thing he's playing.
It, though, annoyingly. That's a bit annoying. Got an actual Steam screenshot for that, which is going to take a long time to edit quickly now.
All right, we're underway
There's
again,
no
I
point.
think.
I've just wasted everyone's time there. Sorry, everyone. Oh, you hate to see it. But yeah, it's an interesting shape.
I've got an injury
I
already.
was. Oh no, who is it?
Callum Wilson.
Oh, he's big.
Yeah. After 18 minutes. Not ideal, is it?
No, and because he's usually, you know, a big dog when it
Yeah.
comes to showdowns.
He is.
I know all too well. He scored a hat trick against me in one final when I lost it to
I remember
Manny.
that, actually. Was that money? Yeah.
Yeah. That was really sad. That was when I was winning with like 45 minutes to go, and
Yeah.
then he just tore up the
And
second
Neymar
half.
was
It
just unbelievable as well, right?
Yeah. It was those two that just sort of combined.
Yeah.
The dream team. Through ball not really working there, and your boys at the back are
I'm
got some
concerned.
good passing on them.
Yeah. Right, come on then. Carry this. Okay.
I don't
Okay.
like it when there's just always
Oh,
fly
what a
challenges going
save.
in,
I know, yeah. Good save, keeper.
and they all missed. And
yeah.
you just think
Oh,
red
it's at the
cards
other
all the
end.
time. Yeah,
Course, got him. That's fine,
Schmeichel
that's
and-
fine.
Yeah, okay. Come on, ref, send him off.
Which wild card did you get?
Oh, I've got Patson Daka.
Oh yeah, I remember now because I was gonna loan him.
He's absolutely wank.
Yeah, it's not a great one to get.
He runs fast off the ball. That's it. He's
Yeah.
got like 16 pace, 16 acceleration, 16 off the ball. Everything else is not worth talking about. So
Yeah, I got Emi Buendia,
Yeah.
so it wasn't great considering I was quite well stocked there.
yeah, I mean it's quite upsetting the fact I don't know.
Other people have got Ronaldo. Yeah, exactly that.
Varane, Lukaku's available. We've got Patson, Daka, and Emi Bundi
Yeah.
here, two of the worst picks.
Okay,
we could
all right, that's
possibly
easy.
have.
Is Ben gone strikerless? According to my chat.
Who? Sorry.
Ben's gone
Oh, Ben.
strikerless. Yeah.
It does. It's people are having success with it now. To be
Is
fair.
he on?
Come on, yeah.
He's
Oh,
onside.
I'm so glad he scored that. Because if he didn't score that, Mane, I
Right,
would
chat.
have
We need to
fuming.
do some thinking here. This is not going very well at all. This is mud. Our team had just started so slow.
This one, it's just a long ball from Milner, isn't it? Over the top.
So slow. Why is this
In behind
paused
with
as
pace.
well?
You love to see it.
I've not paused it. And it's
Well
stopped.
in, Pierre. That's my boy.
I feel like we need to
Yeah, how close
change.
was it offside? Oh, it was tight. It was. I think it was someone off the screen playing them onside. I think left back or right back, one of the two.
Game crashed quick. It's not a good start, chat.
2-0 up against Clates.
Yeah, it's not ideal for me, this.
It's the Clates era as well.
Oh, we're looking at the tight offside. He looked offside.
Yeah, it was. I think it was someone off the screen playing them on. I think. Right, if we can grab a third before half time,
I haven't changed either, chat.
this would be class.
This
That's
is
a nice
3, I
ball.
think. Pulisic.
Come on, Christian. Oh, he slowed right down there. Ooh, that was a big lunge from my player
Ah,
there.
Liverpool have conceded again.
Quite... Oh,
Right, here we go.
lads, come on, let's not concede. There we go, Soyuncu.
Oh my word, what are we seeing? Oh my god!
I'm getting up and walking away.
I can't believe it. What? I mean, I'll take it, but what? Okay. That's honestly one of the maddest own goals I've seen on FM.
I mean, for God's sake. Right. Hopefully that's all of my bad luck out of the
Yeah.
window.
I mean,
just
it's
there.
happened to you when you're 2-0 up, so I suppose it could be 3 now.
Yeah.
It's going to be 3. What?
Okay,
Oh
good.
my word.
Okay, we've restored the 2-goal lead. Aubameyang this season already, a big hat-trick.
Bamiyang's got a hat-trick in the first half. Yeah, I've already seen it, Ollie. We need to change here. I don't like this.
I saw the back pass from Chilwell, and I just thought, right, it's your player intercepting it, not just no one going near it.
Yeah.
I can't believe that. Okay, fair
Is
enough.
this one a tight offside as well, is it?
I mean, it looks like there he's running literally through him.
Yeah, he did also run through him there, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, is there another goal before half-time here?
Yes.
Yes!
Oh, Tosin needed that. The
Yeah.
big dog chat. 3-2. What is this game? What is
the
this
free kick
game?
magician.
I thought he'd missed that from a yard out as well then.
Yeah, that would have been poor. That would have been poor. Okay, interesting.
We went to 51 minutes there.
Follow me. Okay.
What? Oh man, that's crazy.
Yeah. Right, I need to think about this because that is a weird half and I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
So one sec.
Yeah, I think for us, chat. I think for us.
Right, chat. What do we need to do here? Like, what do we even change,
From
man?
open play, we're playing brilliantly. Open play, we are playing brilliantly.
Um,
It's just we got very unlucky.
I was worried
with an
about
own goal,
Tosin, but
and then a free kick. I don't know. It's not open play, so I'm not too concerned.
if we,
And we're scoring.
how
goals
do we
nice.
even spanner there? We haven't got enough strikers.
Things are going well.
Actually, we could. We could go with we could go Lucas through the middle.
Oh.
All right, let's do 50. Yeah, we'll do Lucas through the middle, can't we?
But Clay is going to do a lot of changing and tweaking around now. And I never know if that's a good thing to do or not. I don't like tweaking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to tweak now because Fernandinho's got an injury. That's not so good. Okay, so Fernandinho's gonna have to come off. Højbjerg will come on instead. He's a decent-ish replacement. Well, he's a good replacement. He's not Fernandinho though.
Yeah.
Hopefully that's not a too serious.
Right, chat. I think now. I think we
Foot
change.
injury. That could be anything. That could just be like a little twisted ankle, or it could be a whole broken foot. Okay.
All right, let's try that.
I don't like it when you say that because it makes me
Yeah.
I do get concerned because I'm very much a stick to the rigid plan kind of manager.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's usually what I do. That's how I've been successful. It's when you're 3-1 down there, you kind of, that is the time you might need to
I don't
change
know.
something.
Yeah. Even when I'm down there, I lack the fluidity. I like to just stick to the plan. Think, no,
Yeah.
this plan will work. This plan will work. Maybe not this game now, but it'll work next game. And
Thought he's going to win a pen.
come on, Pulisic, bring it out. There we go.
Oh, my
I
word.
mean, that's the ball. That's the ball.
Why is he
That's
so
a goal.
good? How is he so good? I had
I don't
Aubameyang
know.
in a showdown. He was awful.
I don't understand what's gone on here.
He
Why are you
scored
so
4.
good? I mean, I thought Mane was going to be the man for me. I thought Mane was going to be class, but that is...
Yeah, it is the morale because you're both
from
matched, but
Pierre.
it's annoying that now
You love to
we're
see
going to
it.
lose the first game.
Okay. 10 rating for
It's
him. He
not
won't score
good.
again this evening now. Guarantee it. Won't score again this evening. It's also quite good for me that everyone else is drawing right now.
And Liverpool
It's not a
losing
great
as well.
start for Luke, by the way. You've just seen he's got a red card and an injury for
Oh, is it
two key
offside?
players of his,
Yeah.
So that's not a great
Come
start
on.
for him for this tournament.
Come on, nick it. Oh, they're playing around in their own box. We should
That's
have
it.
that. We have.
Bit of a rushed clearance, boys. No one on the end of that one.
That's a great tackle.
Oh, come on.
Aubameyang's
Come on.
away. Oh, he's getting sent off, isn't he?
Ah. 10-man OP, though. 10-man OP. But that's such an annoying foul to get a yellow card
It's
for.
so
as well.
there was no need for it, was there?
He did nothing wrong, basically, as well. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay.
Yeah, well, you say, yeah, it was
I'm
Ryan's
gonna say,
fault. I
why
couldn't really
Chilwell on
change
6.2?
much, could I?
He's
Because,
got an own
like,
goal, so that's why
how
I've got a
what do I do?
6.2. He's played
5-2?
terribly.
What do I even change here?
I agree, Jess. This match
Lucas?
has
Lucas is
everything.
playing rubbish
Hat-tricks, own goals, red cards, injuries. Two beautiful men playing it as well. It's got everything you could possibly want and need there. Okay.
This is
I'm a
playing
little
on.
disappointed with Sadio Mane. We've not really seen him
This
do
is playing
anything
on
in this
before
game.
my sub could even be done. Like, I didn't get to make a change from the red card then. We're just playing
Oh,
without.
that's weird.
It didn't
It
stop
does
the
that
game.
sometimes.
Yeah, it didn't stop the game when
Yeah,
I got
it's-
sent off.
And then sometimes as well, when I've had injuries for players, when we've done showdowns and whatnot.
Yeah.
Come on,
Oh my
Sadio.
word.
There we go. When we've done players have been injured, like it won't let you make the changes or anything. It just carries on playing for 10
Yeah,
minutes.
yeah,
for a
yeah.
little bit. It's annoying, but
They scored from
Sadio
the
Mane.
highlight. Scored from the highlight when I couldn't change it.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
good.
yeah. That's not. It's not a good look, is it? It's not a good look.
Yeah, Ramsdale's been crap.
Again, it's a tight offside to sit. Oh my god.
Yeah, all of them have been right there on that line, haven't they?
Yeah, yeah. We've been very, very lucky. Very lucky, I must say.
You've scored 5 goals from a 2.5 XG as well.
It's not the worst.
No, it's not. It's not.
I'm going to bring Stuart Dallas on at left back as well because Chilwell's on a 6-3. Mainly for his own goal, obviously, but. And Harvey Barnes can have a little run out as well. Why not? Well, I wasn't expecting this, I'll be honest.
That's a
This
great
is-
win.
This has blown things out of proportion for me.
I feel like the first game is always a bit of a like because you've both got perfect morale, both got all
Yeah.
full everything, so it's a bit of a straight fight sort of thing.
Yes. It's just nice to get 3 points on the
Oh
board
yeah,
early.
no. I actually think I
That's
lost the first game a couple of times before. It's not nice.
Yeah,
That's a lovely goal.
It feels like, yeah, it's a nice goal, yeah.
It's
It just
difficult
feels
because you
yeah.
feel like you're going against the morale thing as well, especially if the
Yeah.
person you play next has won their game. I actually don't know who
Yeah.
that is, but yeah.
I've got Zealand next.
Ooh, and he's had his
week,
rest,
obviously.
yeah. So he'll be
So-
fully fresh to go as well.
Yeah, yeah, and I suppose. Oh, I guess my guy should be. In terms
Your
of
guy should be
morale.
good now, yeah. Yeah. Actually, a nice
Yeah,
finish
it's
from
nice
Greenwood at
Greenwood
least.
goal. Okay. I mean, it's not been great defensively for us potentially there. I mean, actually saying that, it's Chilwell's own goal and a free kick. Maybe that's not the worst way to concede, but that's goal both
Oh,
ways.
Tammy Abraham scored 90th minute for Kev against Ben.
I mean, this is good for me because if everyone's drawing,
Yeah, nobody.
Come on, Pierre. Come on, Pierre.
Oh my word,
no.
going for a 5th. I think I lost the first game of a showdown to you before, you know. I really think that's
so
happened.
as well.
Yeah.
And I think after that, I went on to go and finish in the bottom two. So,
Yeah.
I won't be too overconfident with all of this.
Yeah.
Okay. 5-3.
It's not ideal, this. A red card and a 5-3 loss in the first game, but we move.
Yeah,
GG's, good game. You've dominated that as well.
Who was your injury as well? How bad's it?
Oh, yeah, that was Wilson in the first 20 minutes, wasn't it? I actually don't know how bad that is. I didn't look what it was.
I think we are... Oh, it's just McKinns and Luke to finish off their game, but they're in the 90th minute. Yeah, everyone's drawing. Come on.
Right.
I like
Not great, that. Right, I'm going to jump back in the main room and just wait for people to talk about that now.
All right, then.
Now, well played. Good luck with the rest.
Yes, thank you very much. You too.
See you in a bit.
I'll see you in a bit.
Bye. I'm just going to deafen for a minute, chat, because to be honest, that's not gone very well. Has it now? We've definitely done this before. Who do we play next? Everyone drawing is probably not a bad thing, actually, to be fair. Don't feel bad. At least Liverpool beat Burtford. Well, brilliant. What a ridiculous game of football this is, by the way. Yeah. Brentford could win this, even here. Nice. Aubameyang decided to be insane. He did, yeah. He scored 4, didn't he? I don't really know what we can do about that. I'm worried about Tosin, by the way. He got absolutely done about 4 or 5 times there, so I'm not sure what we do about that. It's not great. Did my training work? Yeah, I think it did. Yeah, this was all fine. Remember when Mane was good? Oh, those were the days, weren't they? Remember when Robertson could control a football? That was good, wasn't it? You'll rebound and win every other game. It's all good. I hope so. Oh, Van Dijk, unbelievable. Probably won't score again because the game does that. It does do that, actually. Yeah, it does. We feel your pain. Thank you, Craig. I'm just going to try and watch the end of this Liverpool game, if that's all right. Oh, my God. They actually should have scored.
Oh, that's right. Mute up.
Yeah, no,
There you
well,
are.
I saw that you came in and thought about mute quickly.
Who
No.
era is it?
No, it's a Sunday game, Kev.
I know.
You feel that tension?
Not a good
Let me
start, is it?
Slice a bit off. Oh, lovely. Oh, a lovely bit of tension on toast.
If I could plan starts, that wouldn't be the plan.
No, Aubameyang's good, isn't he?
4 goals! Jeremy, that's insane.
Tom, what
Alright,
did you
boys.
do with Aubameyang? Explain it to me.
Let's all continue. Kevin, closing New Zealand.
Fed him some Weetabix. That was it.
With
With
beans?
marmalade, presumably.
No, strawberries and blueberries.
Psychopath.
Put those in there, and he had a good little breakfast, and he enjoyed the game. Yeah,
He had a good little breakfast.
he had a good little breakfast and enjoyed his game. How was your draw?
Undeserved on Kev's part, but you know, happens done. It's football.
I had a nice time.
Strikerless, Ben.
Who's told you?
I've just watched it.
You've just watched it, or you've just been told by a spy?
Told by...
Yeah.
It was on the lowdown, wasn't it? People watching the lowdown as you have it designed.
Yeah. Love Football Manager, me. I should say as well, occasionally the lowdown will be doing listen-ins to your stream.
Yeah, they did it on the draft the other day, and we were talking about El Salvador.
Well, you know, it happens. So just know that when you're in a crucial moment, they might cut to you. So, and you think,
Well, that changes everything. Now I can't say any of the things I normally
well,
say.
it's fine. It's fine. You got the special dispensation. What did you see there, Z, watching the first weekend?
Well, sweet left foot. He's not going to bring it up, but that was one of the more brutal things I've ever seen. He had a penalty at the, for those that didn't know, at the end of the game, like the last kick of the game, and Martial just skied it.
Just brilliant.
Flamed it out.
Good times.
I've seen you do that before somewhere.
JWP.
I can't think of anything.
I love the showdown. Glad I'm back here. That was fantastic.
Sorry, unlucky Mick.
Thank you.
Missed penalty Mick. More like
Yeah. Oh, for God's sake.
I've got James Ward-Prowse injured and Callum Wilson after the first game, and I lost 5-3, and Cancelo got sent off. So
what are you
I
gonna do?
hate it here.
So what are you gonna do about it, mate?
I should have spent that other 100 mil.
Let's continue to the next Wednesday, is it? Oh, no. The Saturday. Sorry, I just haven't got a game, so I was very confused. All right, hit continue.
Vacation to that day?
Please vacate Zealand. Please vlog it on the way. Thank you.
Yeah, I would love to. Vacation to Saturday.
When you ran in that bear park, I was terrified for you. I thought, oh, bloody hell, that's not a thing. That's not the move.
That was one of the poorer ideas I've ever had.
No, I thought, as you did it, I thought, not sure you should do that. And then you said it. I was like, oh, yes, he knows. No, it looked like a great time. If you've not seen Z's trip to the bear park, it's on his channel right now. So
are we advertising vlogs now?
Yeah, go on, Kev.
Only cool ones, Lelujo.
I've only done one in like the last 3 weeks.
Was it cool though?
If you want to see Anna's graduation, it's on my vlog channel, boys and girls.
What's happening?
There you go.
Are the lowdown
Apparently we're plugging stuff.
Okay, you done it? Great.
Yeah.
Right, can we all holiday to the Saturday, please?
I feel like he might have been muting me there.
No.
Does anyone want to know my nan's feelings about that Liverpool game?
Yes,
just text me.
Yeah, that'd be really
just
good,
text
actually.
me. She says, well, what a game. Never thought we would have had such a hard game. And then she goes on to tell she's moving house.
Oh.
Because of the game?
Not sure, to be honest. There's not a lot of punctuation used here.
She lives in Brentford, so she's so fuming. She's leaving.
So if Brighton win tomorrow, they go top of the league.
Yeah. That's massive.
Okay. So Liverpool are still top, though. We'll take it. Brentford are very good. So, or something. Right, guys? All right, boys, good luck.
Is it 2-2 in the end?
Hit continue a couple of times. Clay, so are your injuries bad? Oh,
Wilson
out
for
4
4
weeks.
weeks. And Ward Prowse might be back. I don't know.
It's all coming grumbling down.
Luke, are you missing 3 players already?
Yeah,
4 players.
I am.
Yep.
Excellent.
Luke's got Kovacic out for 9 days. Zuma's suspended. Jota's injured. Pasuma's injured. Blimey, I like Matt's got second yellow card. You have second yellow card. You've got Luke Shaw suspended.
He did get a second yellow card.
Charlie Taylor's going to have to come in. Bloody, it's chaos, viewers.
The big
Absolute
man.
chaos.
There were so many yellow cards, and yet I had like everything turned off to get stuck in and everything. It's just.
And Tom's got a broken Aubameyang.
Got a broken Fernandinho too. He's out for 3 weeks, which is not great.
Oh dear.
Wait, did Aubameyang actually get hurt? Is that a thing?
Oh no, he
hurt me.
He scored 4 goals.
I did see that. Yeah, that was.
I am hurt.
I'm surprised that Tom wasn't singing the Gabonese national anthem by the end of that game.
I need to learn it, actually.
He does know it off by heart. Yeah. It's his favourite.
Porto are still after Moise Keane. They're still after him. Leave him alone.
You're playing the FNG winning tactic, Tom.
Oh, he is listed for loan though. That's why.
Okay, good chat.
Is Tom cheating? Is he just using other people's tactics? What a monster.
Maybe. McKinn's good win, mate. First weekend.
Cheers, mate. It was it was a strange game, but
Take your time.
Yeah, it was. I messed up the replays a little bit, so sorry, boys, but
yeah, keep it clean.
I've worked out what I did wrong, so all is good. All is good.
I could use a literal rest week here. If we could actually take a week, boys, I really would appreciate that. No, okay. Not a consensus.
Your request is being processed.
Thanks, boys. McKinn's Clates, if you could just continue. That'd be great.
Are we at game time yet? No.
Yeah, we're close.
Yeah, I didn't know if I didn't know if that was submitting my team there.
Hit it again.
I'm good. I'm done.
Done.
Say it again. Say it again.
Do I watch McKinn's or the lowdown? Oh, choices.
Come and check me out, Ben.
I'm
going to smash Kev, so I did it in the first game.
Come on then, let's do better.
I heard you
think
did.
that's the team.
Everyone's heard apparently. God, it does really reverberate around, doesn't it?
It's going around, isn't it?
Unbelievable.
All these rumours.
Kev and McKinn's in 1, Luke and Sweet Left Foot in 2. We're taking our card and Clates in 3, Tom FM and Zealand, the Can and Shannon in 4. Good luck. I'm gonna have some lozenges.
Hello. I'm a bit worried.
Oh god, that did not seem like the ideal first game for you.
It was not fun. I got Callum Wilson injured inside 20, then went 2-0 down, then went 2-1 and they scored immediately. Aubameyang was just unbelievable, scored 4. Then I've had
him before and he was
rubbish. Me too, this is what I was saying to him. I've had him on FM21 and he was terrible.
What witchcraft has Tom got up his sleeve
He had a
tonight?
hat trick in the first half.
Madness.
So I've got
Mike
some
missed
changes
96-minute
today.
penalty, so that was good.
Yeah, I saw that he skied it. Well, not
It was
Mike
mental.
didn't, but
We had a chance in the 94th minute with 10 men, and then we got into their box again, and Ronaldo just passed the ball to our left winger, who was immediately dispossessed. It's like, just shoot, sir. That's what you do.
Just score.
Yeah. Like, he's been shooting from aimless angles the whole game, and the one time he doesn't do it, it's like, no, now I'm going to pass. Classic Ronaldo.
I could be worried if this one doesn't go well.
Me too. It's always, you hate to start off with a couple of defeats.
And you just know it's going to happen.
Just play
as
catch
well.
up. Yeah. I can hear the mud calling.
Yeah. And now with injuries, it's not a great place to be.
Yeah. There was a lot of injuries in those first games.
There were.
Like, more than normal.
Yeah. I wasn't
I had a
expecting
slight knock, but it was fine.
I've got two that missed the game and then a red card.
Yeah, I've got a red card as well. I'm missing Luke Shaw.
Right. I got Cancelo. I mean, that was the most predictable red card ever as well.
It was 2 yellows for Luke Shaw. It was just like 2 nothing yellow cards.
Yeah, to be fair, it was 2 yellows for Cancelo. They were on a counter-attack and he just dragged somebody back.
Classic.
And you're like, right, there you go then.
Because you wouldn't want it to be 6-3.
Yeah. Yeah, imagine that.
Yeah.
That's right, my chat's
goal
saying,
difference is super important.
My chat's saying, don't worry about it. We're due an absolute stinker in the showdown. Open a beer. So we've already decided that's the way we're going to do this. Yeah. I think they mean as a
when
general,
I was in the mud.
Yeah.
Oh, in the whole showdown. Yeah, just order yourself a pizza and chill the hell out. It's a good time. Or just stop caring with 2 games to spare because you're already down.
You can start thinking that Sunday you're going to have a day off though, aren't you? So
yeah.
Right, listen to this for a start. This is unbelievable. Cancelo has played 3 league games for Clates and has 3 red cards. And I still picked him.
That is quite the stats. And he's lived up to it, to be fair.
Yeah. That is some stat. Yeah. I picked him
Has
because
anyone ever been sent off twice in a showdown?
I feel like I've had that. I think Cancelo might have been.
There you go.
Yeah.
He's back for another go at it.
Yeah, well, he's going to get sent off in this game because he's not playing. So here we go.
He'll find a way.
Yeah. Good luck.
Good luck to you too, man.
Thank you.
I just want a less stressful game than the last one.
Yeah. That's not good. Oh, that is better.
Oh,
though.
that's much worse than I was expecting.
That's terrible.
Okay.
It's all right because you're not known to be good at passing or anything, Fernandez. Oh no. Oh no,
Ronaldo's gonna
mud.
blaze this over.
What a
What a
finish.
strike! Where's he done that from? He was useless in the last game. Classic Ronaldo. I find with Ronaldo, even when I was playing with him in just in the normal match engine,
Yeah.
he'll either score a hat trick or get a 6.3.
Yeah, no, he is a bit like that. He's finished
got
that beautifully though. So
That is a great one. I was just expecting standard straight at the keeper there, but hey, apparently not.
here we go.
He's off again,
Yeah.
and now he's just run away from the ball.
Yeah, chat, I'm really
Don't
worried about
trust
Tosin Adarabioyo. I won't lie. He's scaring me every time they go near our goal.
God, there's a lot of players coming forward. What?
Oh my word. What
Oh
a
my
save.
God, what a save.
Had to...
What the hell has happened?
Right, I'm just... it's
sorry,
not going to
what?
be my night. It's not going to be my night.
I
What
don't
has...
understand
What is that? How is it not in?
The goalkeeper nearly bundled it over his own line.
People were sliding around as if gravity wasn't a thing for a bit.
I just...
Can we just
To be
turn
fair, I
it
had
off
one in
and
the
start
last...
again?
What is that? Oh my God. I mean, I guess on the bright side, that's unlikely to happen again.
Yeah. I mean, actually, I scored a comical own goal in the first game. Back pass from Ben Chilwell. Keeper had missed it, went for his legs and in.
Ah, yeah. I had the classic slide tackle assist in our game.
Yeah. That's a terrible ball.
Nothing.
Okay, we've got it
Oh,
back.
gee.
There's
Are we
3
both
players
competing
here.
to see who can give the ball away
Yeah,
the most?
right? Pen.
Oh,
Just wait for the tackle. They love that one, don't they?
oh, yeah. Dear me, what a weird start to the game.
Yeah. 2 games in a row.
Oh my God.
My luck, it's not in. It's not in!
I that's 2 penalties in a row now that have been missed against me. It's like the Neymar lucks come back around. It's all
I mean, he
gone
missed the
full
penalty
circle.
today, realistic. So there you go.
There you go. I think he did that last time as well.
Yeah.
Or rather, Neymar did.
Yeah. Okay, we're somehow conspiring to lose this game at the moment.
I am baffled by the way that this game has started.
My chat saying, I've decided we're in the elimination game. Good.
Watch there just be no more highlights now after that
Yeah.
early flurry of madness.
Right.
Oh,
someone's
hang on.
off injured.
Who's that down for you?
Carlin Grant.
Ah, a striker injury.
Yeah, another one after Wilson's already.
Yeah. I'm going to run out of strikers at this rate.
I already have. I mean, Lucas Moore is playing up front, so.
I did not notice that.
Lee, thank you very much for the sub, buddy. 5 months, thank you,
We'll
dude.
give you another penalty in a minute. It'll be fine.
It's all right, because he'll miss it, so.
Yeah, this is also a problem, I suppose.
Someone just subbed here, resubbed, and someone. Yeah, resubbed, and someone else said, "Who's watching this and deciding to sub? What are they doing?"
Oh my god! I what is this game?
Can we just like Can we turn it off and turn it back on again and just?
Have either of our defenses actually done anything so far?
Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain has just played a blind pass with his left foot into the box.
Oh god, Ronaldo's gloating as well.
Yeah, like it's funny until it happen. Until I've had about 8 things like this happen now in a row. I'm like, okay,
that is just insane,
unbelievable. We've had a 2xG as well. I know we've had a pen, but like,
yeah, but I mean, think of that like mess on the line was like 1.2 xG or something as well, wasn't it? Look at the graph.
Yeah,
I don't understand what's going on in this game. Is all I can say.
If you're gonna finish bottom, do it with style. Someone said.
This is, I mean, hey, this is how I did it, just with
Yeah.
pure, just
I don't even
lost complete
know if
control.
I want to change anything. I don't think we've played bad except for like having like brain farts.
It's almost impossible to know what to do at that point,
Yeah.
isn't it, really? Oh,
I guess we're missing James Ward-Prowse. It was our first pick. That's not great.
Laporte will bang this one top bins now.
Probably.
Everything will be fine.
He'll probably somehow do a backflip from there. That's gonna.
Okay. That was an interesting choice.
Yep.
God forbid we pass the ball to each other. No need for it.
Okay, he's just hoofed that to nobody.
Oh. It's very congested.
We've got Bruno doing tackles on a yellow like that as well.
It's just like you lads aren't doing anything. Let me take over.
Oh, Carlin Grant's injured. I forgot about that as well. Good save.
Oh, what a save. I'm just going to pause briefly.
Okay.
Just make a quick little switcheroo. It's weird. I don't know. You don't want to change anything because you're like playing well, and I'm almost in the opposite position where we're winning, but I always feel like I do need to change. It's like,
yeah,
what?
yeah, exactly. It's a really weird position. Oh my word, Allison.
I mean, the penalty save was one thing, but utter madness.
Right. I do need to make I don't know whether to take Carlin Grant off, but Lucas Moore is not playing very well.
Yeah, I mean, of the three, he looks like he's playing. I suppose that he's the one that's most out of position, I guess, isn't he?
Yeah. I don't even know who we can put through there.
It's all right. Ronaldo will get sent off in a minute and it'll all be fine.
Yeah. Say that I've got 3 yellows as well.
I actually only have... Oh, Ronaldo is actually on a yellow card. I didn't notice that.
Like... We could do this, but who goes right back? Who goes right back if we go for this ridiculous thing? I can do Adarabioyo for Buendia. Because we might as well try it. And then... There's too many. I don't even know what to do. But like, who do we even get, like... Take Bruno off, but for who? Like, oh yeah, do that, put someone in there. But can Grant play this? Not really. We kind of want like Saka there And then Voutman there, maybe. I could do Ward-Prowse and risk him. Well, then do that, you reckon? I kind of like Lucas Moura there. I have no idea if this works.
Oh, okay. Very interesting.
You might as well just throw stuff at things and see what happens at this stage.
This is very true. Oh, please do something, Tiago. Oh, dear. I feel like he was about to do something and then he just chose not to.
Oh. Okay, we're going backwards there, right? So you can punt it long. I like it.
Gotta go back to go forwards
Yeah.
or something. Oh, surely he's offside.
He's at the post. Was he off? Yeah, he was off.
Yeah, he's offside. Didn't even go out of play. I'm going to pause after this highlight to make a change. I'm very interested in this system you're playing, though. Oh, God, Ronaldo. Oh, thank God. If there was a striker there, that would have almost certainly gone straight to it.
Yeah.
Sod's law, innit?
That's a lovely ball.
Oh,
That's a
it's
hat
in.
trick.
It is, and every single goal has been assisted by Ferran Torres.
Wow.
In fact, the only 3 people...
I'm in the mud.
What a ball.
It's a great ball.
The only 2 players who have scored or assisted for me are Ronaldo and Ferran Torres.
Wow.
Wow. This game is...
I don't know how I recover from this.
The thing is, right, you'll go out at... Who are you playing next?
I can't remember.
Because you know what will happen is you'll go out against them, have like 0.3 XG and
win it.
win
Yeah.
4-0.
Yeah.
It's just classic. We'll give you another penalty in a minute, don't worry.
Oh my word. What?
Oh my... Oh!
Even better. Even
Oh
better.
my God. What is this game mode? Jesus Christ.
My God.
Everybody's like, nah, mate, I got you.
I've actually scored 4 goals in 2 games as well. That's the weird thing. And like they're either been a set piece or mental like that.
This is... I just don't even know. Like, my team's actually playing really well, except for except for there. Does that count as a mistake leading to a goal?
I imagine so. He did boot it off someone's chest. So.
Yeah.
Right, here we go. Game on. 23 minutes to play. Kai Saka smashes it against him.
I was half expecting Ronaldo to pick that ball up again.
Yeah. And just score.
Yeah, just run all the way through. Oh, hello.
Ox. Oh, Allison.
What a stop.
We've actually had so many chances as well. 17 shots.
That's me pausing, by the way.
Yeah, all good. No, I had no faith in him finishing that either. Zero.
I don't know. I don't know how Torres has managed to pick out Ronaldo 3 times and then that's it.
Yeah. Oh my word. That's
Okay,
a lovely goal.
maybe not. Wow, Trezeguet, he's really good actually. I mean, he's not Ronaldo good, but like for that role, he seems to do a great job. That's a great pick out from Johnny. You don't see that kind of pass very often.
No, you don't. The De Bruyne one's nice as well.
Yeah.
Good goal.
Surprising. Well, our XG is actually sort of catching up a little bit.
Yeah.
There's still time. Like, anything could happen in this game.
Like Thiago scoring headers.
Yeah. Anything.
Lucas Morris.
We'll get a nice willy bolly bicycle kick in a minute.
All right, just no injuries from here would be quite nice, to be honest.
Cheers, Willie. Just head it straight back to where it came.
Yeah. Oh my word. Allison.
He's on a 9.
Allison. We've hit the target 10 times.
That's impressive. Just in general.
I take it back. There's not still time, Craig. I think we're mudded. Well, we definitely are. Ramsdale on a 5.9.
I just can't believe this game is something that I'm witnessing.
Right. My keeper's on a 5.9.
Yeah, I mean, how many shots on target have I had? I mean, it
7
must be at
before.
least 4, I'm guessing.
I think I had 7. Still a decent amount.
The space.
My word.
Yeah, Mora's not had a good day, has he?
No. Don't concede a fifth. There's no need for that.
Oh, just throw it straight to him, why don't you?
And there's Lucas Moura.
Just having a nice time. Oh, dear.
Oh, Buendia.
Ball.
Another save.
Alisson. I'm glad I picked him now. He's actually turned up.
Yeah,
the goalkeeper thing is so hard to know.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
You either get like expensive goalkeeper that plays like crap or Alisson, apparently.
Yeah. I don't really know where I go from here. Conceded 9 in 2 games.
Before?
I don't know if I
think
have.
if he makes another save, he might get close to it.
Was that a shot?
I think it might have been. Oh, more highlights?
The time is up, so I'm not sure why.
Yeah, but it's key highlights. That usually means there's something, unless it's that weird one where sometimes if you have a key highlight too late,
there you go.
Well, I don't know. That was a bizarre match.
It was. GG's though.
Yeah, GG's. Hopefully this is the last result you get like this, and then the next game you go out there, you have like you do me, you do what I just did. But
hopefully, that was a 3.98 XG.
That's insane. We only conceded 1 goal off of that. I mean, I know there was the penalty, but still, he saved it. It's not like, oh my god.
What's
I'm
my XG in
sweating.
the first game? Because I feel like that was pretty good. Only 1.82. Not as good.
Oh, might beat Luke 4-1 as well. Oh, Luke's
Did
got
he?
another injury. And it's Salah.
At least Luke's going to have lost both of his games as well. So
This is true. That's
and
always
I
the
play
best
him
thing is
next.
when you've got someone else down there. Tom Aubameyang scored another hat-trick.
Has he actually?
He's got 7 goals in 2 games.
7 in 2?
What is Tom doing?
My
And he's got
word.
Mahrez injured. That game's not over yet, I don't think.
Oh yeah, I need to
That
actually
was
see
4
these.
outrageous fixtures. Can you not see the scores?
Nah, I've got the blank screen thing. Oh, no, there you go. They've just popped up. 4-3 Tom. Jeez.
He started very well.
Oh, Salah injured. I just realised what you were saying. That could be
9
big.
goals for Tom in 2 games.
It's a Sunday game if we make it.
It's my plan is always just to get to the Sunday. That's all I ever want. Oh, they are back in general now. Okay.
Okay. Let's jump there.
I'll see you over there.
Yeah.
Showdowns.
Well, you got to think about
all
it.
about thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really think very much. So
I don't like this.
I'm just here for a lovely time.
Clates!
I'm having a lovely time, but Clates isn't. It's
Clates.
Ask me what my XG
you should have seen
was.
that game.
What was your XG, Clates?
3.98.
So why did you only score 1 goal, you rascal?
I don't know. And that goal was because one of Matt's players booted it at his own player's chest. Alisson did make a fair few saves in that game.
Bet you're wishing you'd
Pub out
spent that
tonight?
100 million now.
Playing FIFA, I think.
Yeah, it was pub busy, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it must be. Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's not gone well.
You turned down Roberto Firmino in the last round, didn't you? And you could have got him. He probably would have
No,
scored.
I don't think
He's not
actually.
spending 100 mil plates. Just a question.
Yeah, I did turn him down actually.
Do you regret not spending 100 million pounds of your budget?
Well, yeah, it wasn't deliberate though. The
How?
players
How
went before I could
explain
play.
that.
Well, I wanted
How
to
is it
spend
not
loads of it
deliberate?
on the keeper at the end, and then he got taken, so I had to go Angus Gunn, and then
Had to go Angus Gunn, did you? You had to go Angus Gunn. Yeah, only
Yeah.
keeper left, was he?
yeah. He might be starting because Aaron Ramsdale's not very good. He got a 5.9 in that last game.
Oh no. You know in starting Gunn?
No, I'm not. No.
Come on. These are like things. Z, what a comeback nearly.
Do we know any like hitmen, hoodlums, perhaps?
What, in
Do we?
Lincoln? No, not in Lincoln, mate. Only the spaces there at the moment, I think.
Can we get somebody to just kneecap Aubameyang? Is that like
Honestly.
this is a game that's legal? Can we
I
do
was
that?
actually discussing. I think I'm just going to send Johnny Evans out there to deck him when I play him.
Z saying this is a game that's legal was very aggressive, but I very much enjoyed it. This is a game that's legal.
It's legal.
Right. Let's get it done. Yeah, he's good in here, Aubameyang. It's almost like he's on 0.3, not 0.4. Anyway, let's continue.
Got another striking injury, so that's good.
I can't believe Allison got a 9.5 in that game.
Yep. Yep.
9.5.
That's going to make you feel better.
Yeah. And sorry, because Aaron Ramsdale got a 5.9, so he got the inverse of it.
Brutal. All right, let's have some continues, boys. Let's scoot
I'm
along.
holiday already, so.
Whose break is it?
Wish it was mine.
Break next. What's next match day? Sorry, I'll holiday to that day.
The next match day is the 11th, 12th. I'm not sure. One of those. Maths. It is the 12th.
They have the
So, Tom,
Hi, is he?
do you feel
Hi.
proud of yourself just plugging in a tactic, Tom? You have.
What,
I mean, pot
isn't that what you
kettle.
do?
The pot kettle is the term that comes to
I'm
mind.
using the ones in the game. He's using one he's seen somebody win with, and he's just plugging it in.
There's a little sponge.
Was it the
being
Niran
used.
one?
Is that not what everyone else is doing?
A spongy
That's what
sponge is
I'm
being used,
doing.
boys. How long was
That's
Salah
what
out
you do,
for?
Kev. That's what you do.
12 days, I think he said.
12 days. He's sponging on 12 days.
Right, I think
2
he's
games,
got
Chat, do we
multiple
sponge?
people out.
Do we
Sponging?
sponge?
Luke.
Luke. If
Oh,
anyone
he's
lives
sponging.
down, knows where he lives, can someone check on him? He seemed in a really bad way at the end
When
of
do
that.
I play him? Oh, not until game week 8. He'll be a broken man by then.
Oh, Luke.
There's no sport when they're already broken.
Oh, bless him.
Luke's already sponged.
Hey, are you guys leagues tables and
Chat, if
results things
Luke's
updating,
sponging
or
here,
am I
should we
just
sponge?
on the
Takes
Yeah.
a
spot?
while.
Yeah,
It can
yeah.
be a bit
Does
weird.
it say one game on
I'm
yours?
going to have a look first.
No,
but
Does it say any games on yours?
no.
he's sponging because he's
good,
got
isn't
It has the
Salah
right
out.
people on it and everything from week
Yeah,
one.
mine,
as
mine,
updated.
mine didn't, but I had to reload it back in again, and now it works.
Oh, well, maybe do that, Z.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Jordan's out for 4 weeks. What on earth? No, come on. Who's done that? Come on.
My thing is though, chat, Luke's going to get the boost from sponging anyway. Should we get the boost by sponging? I'm
I
kind of
appreciate
tempted
the
to start Fofana instead of Tosin.
What's
by the way,
happened? What's
but-
happened? Who's out for?
Jordan's out for a few weeks.
That's not.
I just reloaded the league table and now I'm looking at FM21 season 2. Catastrophe is broken loose here.
You want a different save?
Where are you?
Nah, morale doesn't get
When you
reset,
move,
but
you go back in time.
weirdly, you will notice people do better when you do it.
I don't know. I mean, I'm like, that's what I'm looking at. I went
Prowse
back
will
into
be
the,
back,
the,
I
the
think.
sync.
Chaos.
It's
Chaos over there. Absolute chaos.
a
Well,
mess. Shambolic.
You think
Oh,
now's
it
not the
sounds it.
time?
Can't believe how good Aubameyang's been so
Hello.
far.
Who plays
Tom.
striker though?
I don't want to hear
Wilson
it.
and Grant are out.
Just go back in your hole.
Who starts striker?
Wow.
Lucas
fucking
Moura.
hell.
Hey, Toaster, thank you, buddy.
No, chill
Thank you
over
for
there
19.
from,
What a guy.
from our man.
7 goals in 2 games.
Yeah, he might break Cavani's record, eh?
I know.
What's the record?
16?
16, I think.
He's nearly halfway there then.
Yeah.
I think
Scary.
Werner got me 14 and I got knocked out in the elimination game.
All right, let's have some continued, boys. Whose rest is it? Sorry, I forgot.
My rest.
Who's rest
Tom,
now?
Yeah,
Tom.
I'm rested.
It's a terrible
Tom.
time for you to rest, Tim.
It's a little bit because we're in the ascendancy, right? But it'd be nice to have,
Who's
you know,
put
just an extended break,
150k
make
on
sure,
no?
his legs gets too tired. Be all right.
I believe it.
Mhm.
Any continuous? Lads? So far, Tom FM top of the league. No one would have predicted
Tom.
that, would they? He's so
We
routinely
didn't know he was
garbage.
going to be cheating though, so
Someone's
if we had
just-
that information.
In my chat, someone's just put 100,000 channel points on me not winning a game.
That's a lot of points.
What,
I
at
think-
all?
Thanks for
Oh,
being
you know
here.
what?
Thanks for the
You know what to
support.
do. You know what to do. All right, well, I mean, who am I saying good luck to in this
I
situation?
mean, Clates, I remember when I had a terrible draft and I had to sit on the floor. Now, I'm not
Yeah.
saying you have to sit on the floor.
it's not helped.
It got me out of the relegation zone, sitting on the floor. It made me think about what I'd done, and we turned things around. So
Right,
maybe
Clates.
you want to sit on the floor.
Clates, get the Hoover, mate. It's time to have a sit down. Clates and Luke in matchroom 1, McKinsey me in 2, Sweet Left Foot and Leluja in 3, Zealand and second other card in 4. Tom, enjoy your break.
Chat, I don't know whether to do this. I feel like I maybe need to sponge. Like, generally.
Oh, we're going to match rooms. I don't even know who I'm playing.
Regnon seems like you're struggling.
Hello.
Hi, Clates.
Hi. We're in the mud, aren't we?
Oh, we're doing awful, mate. I've just had terrible luck.
Me too, like big time. And I've also got no strikers now.
I've had to sponge.
I know. That's what's making me think if I should sponge.
Yeah, I've really no choice, to be honest. I lost
You had
Salah for
Salah,
like
didn't you?
3 weeks. Yeah.
I've lost Wilson.
And I had Kovacic out, and Diogo Jota was missing another game. It's just.
I think I'm going to do it. Chat, I'm going to sponge. Oh, I've just nearly tagged Luke in it instead. I'm going to do it, chat. I tell you what, I don't want to start Lucas Moura. He's been terrible, and I think we need our strikers. Like Grant or Wilson, we need one of them, and we can't lose 3 on the bounce. And if he sponged, I think we need to sponge. So I'm just going to go for it. Sorry, Luke. I'm just writing to do a sponge. Sorry.
All good, mate.
Right. Now, these aren't actually injured, even though they look injured, right? I think we go with that, right? Is the team correct? I think we'll go 4-4-2. Ox starts instead of Lucas, who's just not been very good. If he doesn't want to do it, then yeah, refund. That's fine. Hi, Skill Boss. How you doing, buddy? No. He's going to regret it if we don't actually win a game or showdown, though. Try McNeil. Yeah, maybe. Saka scored in that last game, though. And I'd play McNeil on the left. Right.
Faith in the boys. Come on.
Let's do this. Good luck.
Good luck, mate.
Come on, chat. This has to be the time. We have to do something now. We have to get a win. 3 on the bounce would be, honestly, I mean, very difficult to come back to. It's fair. It's a life lesson. What's the life lesson? Gamble responsibly. Yeah, that is true. That is true. All right. Come on. Sponge off. The sponge off.
Yeah, already 3 games. The 3rd game in.
Yeah, I know. Ridiculous, isn't it?
Sponge. Wow.
Chat, we've not had a shot in 12 minutes.
Early.
Here we go. Here we go. Tosin.
Oh, it's
Come
started.
on! The big dog! That is my only way I'm scoring goals as well. Come on!
It's just Ward Prowse, isn't it? He's 20 for corners.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Who's that marking him? Why is Gundogan marking him? That's the most stupidest thing ever.
Come on. Hopefully that's just what we needed to start. It's our first shot on target. We've done nothing so far.
El Spongico. Good name.
Yep, it works.
Come on. Good ball.
Nice. Oh, he's got the ball,
Where's the
ref.
penalty? I had one like this in the McKinn's game.
That's unlucky again. It's clearly not a pen, is it?
That's a good pen.
Yeah, it is.
I had one like that in the McKinn's game as well. It's never a pen.
Yeah. I had a pen in against Matt and missed it. Bruno
I
Fernandes
think
as
Mike
well.
had one and missed the very
I think he did
last
right at the
minute.
end of the game. Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Okay, not great. Hey, Kokota, thank you, buddy. We've actually done nothing. We've had 1 shot, chat.
I really
It's a
wish I
bit-
could change my kit for whenever I'm next on.
I actually want to do that as well. Mine's got like my old, like, it's not even a logo, just a picture of my face on it and stuff. That.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
These colours are not even 2 colours I have.
Yeah.
It's...
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, Edison,
Baby legged it. I thought he was going to let that in.
Yeah. It's been a bit dodgy, you know.
Oh, Ramsdale's been terrible.
Why have I got 2 men marking Saka there?
Hey, Spokane, thank you, buddy. Chat, I'm really worried. We are playing terribly. Like, we're not the better team here. Great block. Good tackle.
Was. Good block. Oh.
What was that? That was weird.
So, yeah, it's like a...
Just stood still and it hit me in the head.
Chikorito header.
Yeah. Oh, my word, just throw it straight to him, why don't you? Oh, missed tackle, that's a goal.
Come on.
Missed it.
God.
I felt for sure that was a goal.
Yeah. I had no faith.
Yeah. It's weird how the showdown does that to you, isn't it? When you're like...
Yeah, it literally is. You just like devours you with all confidence.
Yeah. What is that?
It's like I genuinely thought he's parrying that. He's
Yeah.
gonna parry that straight to you.
It's a goal.
Oh, that's just lucky. Fell back to it.
They're just not very good. I felt like that's been coming for ages. We are in spongeless mud. Spongeless mud. It's annoying that he got to sponge before us, but I guess so did we, I suppose. I've just got no confidence in this team to do anything. Our best players are not playing well.
Before half time.
Our only goals are coming from set pieces. It's quite scary. I'm loving life right now. Yeah, that's true. Right, can we get an equaliser before half time? Wilson, go on then. That'd be great. Oh, great finish. Come on. That was a weird finish.
Yeah.
Come on.
My defenders just don't defend. I don't get it.
No, nor do mine. That's what I think I'm most worried about my team is that, like, Adebayo just looks dodgy defensively and
Yeah,
Laporte looks slow and, like...
Matip then, he's letting him
roll him, yeah.
There.
All right. So I've said not happy. I think we might change still. I think I might go to the spanner maybe still because I don't think we're creating chances. I know we've equalised there, but one was a set piece and that was our only chance we've created. I'm going to let him change so we can counter a change, but I think I still might do a change. Because we're not playing particularly badly. It will just mean... It will mean Mora up front, right? And then we do Saka off, I think. And the centre-back come... Oh, we might need to do 2 changes here. We could do Ox right wing-back, you know. Yeah, Grant. Sorry, Grant. That's better. Dude, I'm just wondering... Yeah, the 3-back from Season 1. That's it, Stefan. I'm wondering whether we do Ox right wing-back. He's gone 4-2-4-3-3. Do we still do this? I'm wondering if we do Cancelo off and do... Basically, two subs. Cancelo off and Saka off. How's Ox as a right wing back? I reckon he's got the legs. I reckon he'd be good. And I feel like he's less likely to get sent off. And put Laporte in the middle. and do Carl and Grant through there. I'm going to do that. Corner to Luke. Oh my word, I thought that was in. That hit the woodwork, I think.
Yeah, hit the bar. I've had a few like that already. With big Kurt dog.
Yeah, he's good in the air. I just found he was brainless when I had him the one time.
Well, yeah, he got sent off first game.
Did it? There you go then.
Yeah. Second yellow in 18 minutes. Oh my god, Ward. Gross. I hit the post, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
Why is no one marking near post?
Oh my word.
My god. Nobody is marking near post.
It was completely free header from Tosin. Completely free. Has to score there. Oh, I don't know what the other scores are in the other games. I didn't really get to see. Benham McKinn's 0-0. Yeah, I do have a coffee on the go. I'm not sure it's a wise idea, but yes. Oh, fake highlight, weird fake highlight.
I'd like Pereira to do something. He's literally done nothing for me, but be terrible. Oh, Thomas
What
Partey.
a goal. Thomas Partey scoring then.
Sweet left foot hit one with Rodri from about 30 yards, and I was like, pause the game right now and tell me his long shots because I can't believe that. But he did actually have like 13 for long shots, but he was literally slagging him off, saying how terrible he was. And he just smashes one in from about 30 yards.
Yeah, I feel like Thomas Partey doesn't really have that in his locker, but it's fine.
I think he has long
Maybe.
shots. Yeah. Come on, Mo.
Oh, wow.
Mo.
I knew we were losing this game. I don't know what to do, chat. I don't know what to do. We've been just so shockingly bad. I don't really know what it is because it's Bruno not turning up, I think, but I don't know, is it?
Oh, I hate kickoff highlights.
We've chased every single game so far. The players just not showed up. Like, even if we score here, we're so far behind that, like, what are we going to do, really? I don't think we're getting back into this, are we?
Penalty, please.
Good goal.
Oh, right away.
Why do we have to go behind to start playing football? Like,
oh, Reguilon again. It's so bad from him.
Okay.
I'm gonna make some changes as well, mate. Before you press play.
all good, yeah. Should we do Lucas for who? Because Wilson scored. Should we put Lucas for Wilson, or we could do? I don't know. Bruno off. Get Ward-Prowse as the box to box because Bruno really isn't doing much. We could do like Ruben Neves on in the midfield. Do you have for Neves for Bruno maybe? I don't know. Does Lucas stretch it a little bit? It's okay. Like, are we getting back into? I don't know. You know, I feel like we're done here, really. Oh, I forgot. Sorry.
Oh.
Are you good?
Sorry.
I've paused again.
Yeah, just gonna have to redo them.
Sorry, my bad. That was a genuine mistake. Sorry. All right. To be fair, I don't know how, like, his XG is very high, but like, he had a penalty, didn't he? That'll be why. Is there anything we can do from this point? Like, I actually don't think we played that badly again. We've scored 3 goals again. It's the defense is just not good enough. Do we need to start Fofana? Cool. Watch us concede straight away. Go on then, break. No. That's in. Tackle. Ref was thinking about it. He was thinking about it, wasn't he?
Giving it then. No. As soon as I had the free kick, I thought this is not going to be my highlight.
Is he on?
Oh my god, he might be. Salah's left foot.
He didn't want to go with his right, did he?
No, he didn't. He was terrified. Oh my god.
It's a very long highlight.
Oh, I hate these so much. That is not a highlight.
I don't think it was. I think it was the sub that made that happen there.
Maybe. Just gonna make another change as well, mate.
Yeah. Can't do Lucas. We've used all our subs, haven't we?
Okay, I'm good.
Cool. One highlight would be nice.
No, nothing.
No.
Please.
Nah, you're not. That's it. Oh.
Oh my. No. Don't do this, please. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Where are you going?
Seconds left, surely.
Where are you going? Oh my word. He's got back in down this side. No, that's it. Is this really a highlight? What's like...
Oh my god, look at your place. What's he doing?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What have they done? Chat, what have we just... How have we got a point out of this? Why did he do that? How is he onside? Oh, because Jota. Honestly. What?
Fuck, oh mate. I hate it.
Nah,
I hate this game so much.
Yeah. I've absolutely got like get out of jail free card right there, but I don't know what to say. I genuinely feel sorry, yeah. 999, I'd like to report a robbery.
That is disgusting.
It's like I had one of those. Oxlade-Chamberlain played that same ball that Jota played there across his own box against Matt. I don't know. I feel like when your morale's down, that your players do stuff like that.
Yeah, just do stupid things.
Yeah. And I know for a fact that as soon as that highlight started, you're like, we're conceding here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So depressed.
Me and you both. We're still right in the exact same position, by the way. Like,
it literally helped neither of us.
Yeah. Yeah. Is everyone else finished?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't actually know. We are waiting on 3 people.
Yeah.
So probably not.
Jeez. Who have you got next? You know? I actually can't remember who I've got. I've got Lelujo, then Bed.
Oh, I've got Zealand.
Okay. I don't know how Z's done, actually. Not as bad as us two.
Yeah, he had the rest day, didn't he, first?
Yeah.
And then he lost. I don't know how he's getting on now. Oh, Yotta. Why?
Yeah, I think so, Pav. Like, stop
All right,
second
well,
guessing.
speak to
What do
you
we
in
do?
general.
Yeah, I've seen a bit. Unlucky.
Was 4-3-3, wasn't it?
Interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just go. Can't beat him, join him, viewers. You can't beat him, join him. Z's won a game. Bloody hell, man.
I know.
You've got Ronaldo. And Clate's actually, achieved
95th
something.
minute equaliser for Clate.
Yeah, and Luke passed to me. Jota played across his own box in the 95th minute.
Oh, no. Oh, I got divergence.
I have, because it says Wilson scored twice.
Is the result
game-changing divergence, or
no?
I've got different goal scorers, I think, or a different.
Matt,
goal scorer.
did you lose 3-2?
I lost 3-2 to Z. Yeah.
Kev, you won 2-0.
Yeah.
Sorry. I won 1-0, so
Yeah, it's
the
the right
4-4's right.
results.
So
Yeah.
it's fine. Yeah. So there we go. Did you use the bottom bar to change anything?
No.
Did anybody?
No.
We'll find out when we watch the VOD review. Anyone want to retract their statement?
I might have done.
Oh.
So that's how you've
Is that
beaten
what-
me.
Is that what you reckon? Silver Divergence?
I possibly know, Thomas. We'll talk about it later.
My luck hasn't got.
I
any
need to put a
better, mate.
post-it note over the bottom half of the screen so that I don't.
By the
see
way,
it.
just quickly, just to everyone, just a quick announcement. McKinsey's dreadful. So, if you wanna beat him, just play a 4. He plays this strikerless bollocks that everyone else uses in the other tournaments. If you just play like a 4-3-3 with a DM, you can't stop it. Right, Kev? High five.
Absolutely, yeah.
Good.
Declan Rice ruined him.
Just everyone do that against him, please, until he changes that strikerless nonsense.
Declan Rice handled his entire front four.
Yeah. When he comes in, though, when he comes back, everyone say, "Oh, unlucky McKeans, good effort, mate. Good try."
Didn't draft a defensive midfielder.
So when he comes, so he's muted at the moment. But as soon as he comes back, I want to see all of you sort of
Did you
collectively.
draft plates? Goodness me.
I am looking at the team wondering. And Bruno Fernandes is suspended now, so that's always
He continue
good.
plates because then Z screen flashes and then he decides to do it as well.
Okay.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, cool, wasn't it? Never mind.
Good effort.
Would have been good. Would have been good.
Yeah.
Where's McKins? We all miss him. we want to congratulate him on a hard-fought defeat to me. Oh, dear. So who's playing who next?
I've got Kevin.
That's a big game.
It's not really, is it?
I feel sick, Mick.
Don't worry,
Me and
Kev.
plates usually draw in the group stages.
I would love that.
Plates is rubbish tonight, so.
Thank
Oh,
you.
is it
We
Crates
traditionally
Kev?
do draw in the league.
Yeah, we
Oh,
do.
it's the eras. It's the battle of the eras. Yes.
It will just
Finally.
be 1-1, like it usually is.
It's the battle of the... Who is better out of Clayton and Kev? We're about to find out. Round one.
I'm currently top of the league and he is bottom of the league. Isn't
So it'd
he?
be really...
I'm not bottom,
lose.
so eighth actually.
But you've got a worse goal difference than Luke.
Yeah, it's
So-
head-to-head, though, isn't it?
But for now,
but for now.
How does it work if it's head-to-head and you've drawn?
Yeah, I
you've
don't
got
know.
worse goal difference.
Because I think
you
it's
do a playoff match, don't you?
who's just like a better human. I think
No, I think it's genuinely alphabetical.
is actually.
Yeah, that's what it is.
No. But it'll be done on straws. Oh, Curtie of the Lowdowns just subscribed. That's terrifying, isn't it? Proof what you play. Hi, Curtie. Oh, what a good guy. What a great guy. My favourite pundit, actually, I would say. Oh, McKinsey's here. Hello, mate.
Hello, how's it going? You've won a game now, so you're happy.
Plates, do you want to...
What's that? What was I
Plates.
supposed to say?
McKinsey's here. I don't know if you want to...
Hello.
What? Just me?
What?
Anyone want to...
What?
You've
What have I
ruined
done?
this. You've absolutely ruined this. Hi, Zealand. Well done on your win.
Thank you. Can somebody enlighten me why the league table says my goal difference is -5 when it should be 0?
Is this on your graphic?
I would like to lodge a formal complaint. Yes.
Okay.
Say 0 on mine.
I think the only way to do this is I'm going to fire Millie. So
I agree.
you want to explain to him?
Yes.
Mine says -5 in game, so can we change that as well?
That is legitimate, though. That is somewhat legitimate. All right, boys. The Lowdown is taking a 5-minute break to go to the toilet because they've already been live for 2 hours.
Are they having a poo or something? Goodness me.
I mean, I don't know the details, Kev.
5 minutes to go to the toilet.
Can we get a live stream? Is
There's
that
been a
part of
poo,
the...
but to who, Cammy?
Oh, I don't want Curtie reporting on that. Right, let's continue to the match day. If anyone else wants to get a drink, what have you, we have to holiday to already there, aren't we? We're so bloody professional over here.
We don't poo.
I'm up. Yeah, I mean, that's the primary reason, isn't it? That's the
We're all
primary.
Ken Knowles.
Oh. This is actually my last showdown in this house. That's quite sad. We built a showdown in this house. So I better bloody, lose in the semi-finals.
I mean, I think I won my last one in my old house and my first one in my new house, just for context.
I'm gonna get another San Pellegrino.
Was he ordering then?
Coming right up, sir.
Yeah, his new place in New York comes with an in-apartment bar.
And butler. Sorry, maitre d'.
We prefer the term porter.
What is happening over there?
Is he like in the kitchen right now?
No, well, now I'm at my seat again. With a new San Pellegrino.
Very fancy.
Thank you, Scoot.
Breakfast
Thank
of champions.
you.
I'll
How are
continue
you?
sipping on my Elmhurst
I
English.
wish our team was better. I'm kind of conflicted, chat. What would you do here? Should we start the 4-4-2, which has not won any games yet? Or should we start the Spanner, which has also not won any games, but did at least create chances? When Dia might work
just
loose,
for all viewers of all
definitely won't.
channels,
Yeah, right.
the Lowdown are currently doing an FM22 giveaway at twitch.tv/FM Streamer Showdown. So if you want to go over and enter, you're
Go
more
with
than welcome.
4 wing backs.
The
in my
Twitter
opinion,
account
yeah.
will also be doing an FM22 giveaway.
Oh, brace yourself for the backlash.
So I'll handle it, mate. I'll write about it. Yeah, so if you want to follow the account, I've put the link in the Discord if people want to post the Twitter link. We're very close to 10,000 followers, actually. So, I mean, feel free to follow. If you could do it right now, collectively, that'd be great.
Fine, I'll follow.
Or we'll unfollow.
I actually don't know.
But yeah, if you're trying to get a
maybe.
copy of FM22 and you don't have to pay for it,
Should we
then
go with
I've got good
this?
news. 2 copies this weekend. Actually, I think
Hey,
there's one.
Spanish, should we try
I think 3
Spanish?
actually.
One!
I think it's actually 3. One today, one tomorrow, one on Twitter.
Can I enter?
If you want, I think you'll probably get a copy, but I think, yeah.
What happens if Zealand wins? Are you going to redraw it?
No.
What the giveaway?
Yeah.
No,
Or you just
that's
let
not-
him
that's-
win.
That's the rules.
He'll have to live with himself.
I'd probably redraw it. If
He'll have
Zealand
to
won.
live with himself.
They're
I like the idea that you just play that copy forever. Actually, no, Football Manager, I will not play the copy you might have given me. I'm going to happily play this version. I've won. Where's your next vlog, Z?
Oh, I'm going to your new house.
Just, I won't bother. Chat.
Pardon?
Don't forget to set short
If
corners
I
to
turn
really
up and
annoy.
you're
That's
there
true,
on
Canuck,
the
actually.
mining
We could
sofa,
do that, couldn't we?
I'll be like, hang on. Right, 2 things. How did you know where this place was?
Where did you think I was streaming from? Where did you think I moved to? You thought I was in New York?
No,
Annoyingly,
no,
I've not
I
been
know,
there
Tom.
today. So if Ellie knows this and she's just come home and acted like it's fine, I'll be fuming.
Oh, I was on the couch in some sweatpants watching football. Yeah.
Okay, that sounds like you've seen that in a magazine.
I was on the couch in sweatpants watching football. There was just a lot of ticked a lot of boxes for Americanisms, didn't it?
It's like it's come from a translation thing, hasn't it? Like he's read a book on like common
It
phrases.
was like someone was doing an
that.
impression of an American person.
Yeah.
It was. We're gonna prank Z. It was
I mean, that's wait. What was I doing today before the showdown started? I was on the couch in sweatpants watching football, so I got nothing.
Oh man,
I enjoyed that.
see, we love Z for his Americanness, but when he sort of memes himself, it's just a bit different.
Oh man.
Although I just want to tell everyone again, because I'll never get bored of it. I once watched Zealand Shannon consume 8 Jaffa cakes in 60 seconds.
That doesn't even sound hard.
He was giving Jaffa cakes to eat just as like a try these British Jaffa cakes over the course, and it was during the breakdown. It was like we had 10 minutes to go before the breakdown.
No, what it was? I thought it was like during a break or something. It was like right before the breakdown started. We were all sitting there.
I put a VT on, and then suddenly I'm looking back at the Discord call, and I just see Jaffa cakes going in like a conveyor belt.
Did you tell them they can only be consumed in sets of 8?
Didn't you put them in the freezer?
Yeah, I put Jaffa cakes in the freezer.
Oh, it's called a Jaffa as well.
Jaffa.
Jaffa cakes. I like it.
JavaScript.
Oh dear.
The Lowdown shouldn't go on a break. I think that's what we've established here. They shouldn't break.
This is great. This is great content.
We're doing a great job filling
No,
for them.
it's good because we found out all sorts of things. I like it when last time I went on the break and we found out you're a monster with
Chicken skin.
Food habits.
Oh yeah, chicken
that's
skin
all.
and
Oh,
Weetabix with
God,
butter on them.
it took me like 5 months to forget that. Why did you bring that up?
You gotta wrap it around the
God.
chip. I don't just eat skin on its own. I'm not a weirdo. You wrap it around the chips.
Guys, unless they're paying, I don't want to talk about them. So, you know, if we can, you know, there's all fast foods are great. So, you know, rules are rules. Next match day.
Dad.
It's all right,
Wait,
mate. Right, son. Next match day is Dr. Benji versus Sweet Left Foot. Lelujo versus Clates. Ooh. Omega Luke versus Zelando the Canano Shanano.
Yeah!
And he's the American for those that are new. Second yellow card versus Tom FM.
There was butter on Weetabix.
Is your mum about tonight, Steve?
What?
Is your mum about tonight? As in, is she around watching the stream? I wasn't being.
She's always watching the stream.
Okay, so my best.
Yeah.
My favourite woman on the planet. And I include Ellie and my own mother, so.
Alright, I'm gonna go get ready for the game.
What does that entail?
What does that mean?
He's gonna go warm up.
Good lunges.
She needs to see right now. She's doing stretches. Just get the quads on the go.
The calves going.
Did you get your beverage delivered, Ben, or did you have to go make it yourself?
She's in the fucking bar. Basically, Ellie agreed to get me and Kev a drink. I rang her on Facebook to get an ETA, and she goes, "I'm currently in the bar." It's like,
that's no use to anybody.
If only we had a break, I could have got it myself. Oh, sugar. I went to my fridge that I got for my birthday. It's already in the new house. So I'm sitting there sweating.
Didn't Doug not get it for you?
I mean, he's 1 year old. He can't walk now, though. It's quite terrifying. He's now, functioning as a human.
Yeah, it is.
Right, I think we can just start to play. Me and Mike in 1, Kev and Clayton 2, Luke and Z in 3, second card and Tom in 4.
Hello.
Yeah, nice evening.
No.
What's gone wrong?
Everything that could possibly go wrong has gone wrong. But it's still early days, isn't it?
Yeah, my night's going better than expected, so I assume this is where we both get a change in fortune.
That would be nice. You must be nearly safe now.
One more win, that gets us to 10 points, and then I can go to bed before 9 for the first time ever. In 10 showdowns, I've been saying I want to be in bed by 9. Tonight, I can just leave Assistant Manager 9 in charge and go to bed.
You might still need to be here, but more in spirit.
Assistant Manager 9 can handle it.
I might leave it to Assistant Manager 7, because he might actually do better at this stage.
Is Assistant Manager 7 your normal assistant?
I think,
because I've had Assistant Manager 6 taken off of me after they beat Mike. I don't know if they've been retired because they're too overpowered. I've got Assistant Manager 9 now.
I think it's Assistant Manager 7 we usually have. I haven't actually checked if it is this time. Who do we usually have?
Manager 6.
Because they're usually quite good. This one's let me down massively.
Yeah, but I don't trust 9 yet, so I've been picking my own team and everything.
Right.
Just to prove that's true to my stream. Look, this is what Assistant Manager 9 wants me to do. I'm ignoring him.
Yeah,
absolutely ignoring him.
Someone in my chat said Assistant Manager Pav, and he's doing crap. And the person who said that was Pav.
Oh, well, I'm supposed to be submitting this team. I've just realised I haven't, and everyone, just me and Zealand.
Zealand hasn't either, so you're fine. Yeah, I think we should get Megson in. We definitely do better with Megson.
We've had the now mandatory 3 changes going into this game, boys and girls, as we continue to rotate the squad nicely. Timo Werner's back in.
Nice, good news.
He had a little bit of a rest in the last game. Still came on and scored.
Did he?
But did rest for most of it. Yeah. But Sir Tammy Abraham, the king of Barcelona, has been in lovely form.
I love Tammy Abraham as well.
He's a great man.
I wanted him.
Probably should have spent some of that 100 million you had left over on him.
You took him. It was too late.
I was always taking Tammy this time. I almost drafted him round 1, but I thought, no, let's be sensible. Let's take Werner.
Yeah, no,
but got to take
you
Tammy
got them both,
as well.
didn't you? So
I did.
my two that I wanted, James Ward-Prowse, Bruno Fernandes, got them both. And Bruno Fernandes has been probably my worst player so far. And there's been a fair few bad players so far.
Well, like I say, you're probably letting yourself. You've drawn the diamond in the rotating formations. So we started with the diamond with Ben. We then went through the 4-3-3 and then the 4-2-3-1. So we're back round to the diamond for this one. See, I was expecting you to do your normal 4-4-2 though, which is one of the reasons why I did the diamond. Okay. So I'm less confident about leaving the diamond on with you playing that system. Yeah. So we might be doing an early change. Have you been using this tactic? No one's prompted me about this.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Well, basically, we've created nothing. Our players done nothing with the 4-4-2s. We used this and it made loads of chances. We did not defend very well, though. How?
Is that Carlin Grant off of the championship?
It is, yeah.
Starting 11.
Yeah, no,
interesting.
Erling Carlin, that is.
Okay. I mean, I've seen him play against Posh this season.
Yeah. That was an FM version of him, though, was it? He's on. Come on!
I thought he was injured. Someone told me he was injured.
I've sponged.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
That's very early sponge.
Very early sponge. But as someone, I've seen you... Actually, no, you actively avoid sponging.
I do.
Sometimes...
In real life and in game.
Especially if it's the legs. But no, I felt like I had to. Wilson and James Ward-Prowse were out and Carlin Grant was out, so it was time.
I need to make a change.
Yeah.
I should have done this as soon as I saw the tactic you were playing. But
and you actually mentioned it.
Yeah. I thought, no, you know what? Where is it? I can't find the one I want. There it is.
Oh yeah, Cancelo's on a yellow. We need to watch that because we can do Ox to right wing back if we need to.
Girls. Same 11 can fit into any of them. Glorious.
Good start though, chat. Let's just continue. Come on,
what's this? Why is he getting another corner? This is unsporting. Oh, I do need to just make another change because I need to put the pervert corners back on because it's Clates. Got my own set of pervert corners.
Yeah, just my chat were talking about saying they can't wait for the first one and to be called a pervert again.
Mine is literally called pervert corners. I've got it just for when I play you. Oh, long throw clock, is it?
Throwback. Yep, there it is. Offside.
Oh, I withdraw those two dings. They're withdrawn. Overruled. No dings.
That was like FM20 for a little bit there, wasn't it?
I've already scored 2 long throws.
Have you?
Yeah.
Nice.
It never went away. I don't know where this nonsense idea.
It didn't ever go fully away. No, I agree. But they were... Yeah, they're still there if you use them, but I think the frequency has maybe been nerfed a little.
Yeah. Well, this isn't really going to plan so far. I'm going to thrash my arms at half time. That'll learn them.
Right, chat. Let's just be not be silly. Let's go about complacency. Talk to João Cancelo. We should do that.
Which is exactly what we're going to do.
Yeah, I've warned him. Calm them down. Shall we? I feel like I still do want to get him off eventually, though. And bring on... We could bring on Neves in there. Because we could do Ox right wing back and then bring Neves on in DLP and just move Ward-Prowse.
Stick him there. Secret tactic number 4, boys and girls. Welcome along. How are you doing? Let's get the pervert corners on again. Got to do them just for the fun of it. We might even do it from both sides.
Secret tactic.
Not that perverted. You have to be a proper pervert to have it on both sides.
4-2-2-2.
Right, long throw o'clock.
Here is another long throw.
Come on. Penalty. Jack Grealish just got tackled in the penalty area. How is that not a penalty? I don't understand. What? Oh, they haven't read the rules. I am still top of the league at the moment. I can take a defeat. Obviously, I don't want to win the league.
Very true.
So 2nd to 4th is where we're aiming for, as usual, boys and girls. Only one more win needed this evening.
Not a mistake.
Timmy!
It's always the mistakes.
Tim!
Architects of our own downfall.
Oh, Timmy O'Verner. Oh, Timmy O'Verner.
Toasting straight into Werner.
Timmy. We've got Timmy and Tammy up front. It's beautiful. Secret tactic number 4.
This one's not over though, chat. It's just one mistake. Here we go. Here we go. No, Tellez. Get in the box, lads.
What's going on here? Did we do a tackle? I need to lower my voice, but it's getting scary. Tossin from Nuneaton. Yeah, because he knows. Tossin knows. Me and Tossin go way back. Can't stand Tossin. The monster. Ruined a lot of days for me.
Uh-oh.
Right, come on, Kieran.
Chat.
Lovely cross.
Good.
No. No. Right, here we go. Let's see what Varane's for. Oh, Timmy's in again and Tammy's in the middle. Oh.
Why are they not clearing it?
Oh. Timothy. He's only gone and scored for me.
We've actually thrown this away.
5 goals now for the king of Barcelona. Lovely work.
My defenders just love conceding.
Beautiful stuff. Right, substitution o'clock. Jack Grealish is a tired boy. Is Anna going to be okay with me taking him off? We didn't really get clarification of if I'm allowed to substitute him, but I think we have to in the circumstances. That will do for now. Willian's on. This year's Pedro. Are you doing something as well?
I am doing something. I'm not
that
quite sure. That
explains why unpausing isn't working.
Yeah.
Benno's in, everybody. Everybody wave at Benno. We all know where his loyalties lie. Come on now, Clates. Don't be changing to the 4-4-2. I don't want to have to fiddle anymore. Keep this system so I don't have to change anything. Thanks. I'm proud of the fact that I've been first to finish every game so far, and I love being first to finish. So let's not mess that up. Have you got Oxlade-Chamberlain at right wing back?
Yes.
You really haven't drafted very well, have you?
It's Cancelo. He was on a yellow and he's already been sent off once. He didn't start there, to be fair.
Him. Okay. I mean, I completely messed up a Champions League semi-final the other day because it didn't occur to me to play Oxlade-Chamberlain at right back, so I played a youth team left back instead.
Yeah.
I left Oxlade-Chamberlain on the bench. Come on, Clates. Come on.
I think I'm ready.
Press continue.
I think
Are you ready?
Yeah.
So now I need to pause and count on whatever you've done.
Follow me.
Oh, for goodness sake. I knew that's what he was doing. I may as well have just switched to the diamond immediately because I knew that's what he was doing. I've brought Willian on now as well, you turd. Goodness me.
I actually did something completely different. I was like, do you know what? I don't think we're playing that badly. It's just we've given you 2 goals.
Right. There we go then.
I'm back to starting point 1.
Oh, Kiter's all tired. Let's take him off. Oh, but so's Tierney and he's on a yellow card. Oh, and so's Porro. Oh, we're reaching that point of the showdown, are we? I see. Everybody's getting a little bit tired and broken. Are you fiddling again? Do I just switch back to the 4-2-4 now? Just give me a heads up. It'll save everybody some time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, for goodness sake. Is this what it's going to be for the rest of the match now? Can I just have it automatically when you switch to 3 at the back, I go to 4 up front? etc.
We can't really do this.
My fullbacks are both really tired, so if I could get away from this diamond, that would be handy. So if you could go back to the 3-5-2, that would be awesome. Or the 3-2-3, or the 5-2-3, or whatever you were using. Give my fullbacks a little bit of a break. For goodness sake. Goodness sake. I haven't even got this tactic saved. Oh, I have. Okay. Right, we're back here again, children. There we go.
I might get 4-4-2 now.
Oh, this game's never going to end. I'm revealing to everybody that there is a method to my madness now. People think I just randomly change systems. Now you're exposing me here, and I don't care for it. Clates.
Oh, well played.
Whose era is it, Clates?
It's a Sunday game.
Someone's just said in the chat, hashtag Kevy2 eras. I like that. I might take that one.
That's quite good.
Oh, Clates. Have you ever had an early start on a Sunday?
No.
I assume you're playing golf or something in the afternoon. No need to plan to rush back.
I might as well
never planned for a 6 o'clock start.
Now.
Oh dear. Well, I'm having a lovely afternoon. We're safe now, boys and girls, pretty much. Not mathematically, but 10 points
Luke's
traditionally.
winning.
Beautiful. The Timmy and Tammy show. You got Tim-Tammed.
And we gave you both of the goals. Literally the first one we passed to.
That's the handy thing about playing with 2 pressing forwards.
Yeah.
Any kind of mistake and they're on you. Well, I'm gonna go back into the main chat.
Yeah.
That was
I'm gonna
just
just
time.
Think about things for a while.
Think about what you've done.
Yeah.
Imagine how you could spend that 100 million.
Yeah. I generally don't know what to do. Book a friendly against Cadbury. I think we might need to. There's literally no time though. Like, what is the plan now? I think just all of our players are rubbish. What do we do? What do we do? I think I know. Bruno centre mid's not working. 4-3-2-1 basics. I mean, maybe, but is that just like second guessing it? Team meeting. I mean, yeah, we need to continue to be able to do a team meeting, but yeah, maybe that. It's just not. It's not our day, is it? It's just not our day. No more Tosin. I think Fofana needs to come in for a start. Original 4-4-2. It is that one, Ian. I don't quite know what's happened. I think we just had a bad roll on the players. It's just, yeah. We have good players. We played okay for spells. Perhaps something for defensive if we go ahead early. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, maybe we just go for something that's way more solid. And I know the idea for that. It's just, oh my word. 1 point after 4 games. 4 games or 5 games? I think 4 games, right? It's not great. Zealand's down. Yeah, Zealand's in there. We play Zealand last. It is 4, okay. When Dia Fernandez playing a striker with... Yeah, that's kind of it. See what I'm thinking about. Even my beer is flat. Craig, my feelings are flat. Ben's just lost at least, and we play him next. Is that... maybe something to hang our hat on? Like, at least we're going into a game with somebody else who's just lost. Are you spying? Yeah, I know, right? Second yellow card's had another Ronaldo hat-trick. That's a big thing as well, by the way. We've got Buendia, who's barely had a kick. He's had Ronaldo, must be on what, 6 goals now? 7 goals? That's the wild card. Yeah, Luke, Kev, Tom, Matt. Yeah, 4 games. So we're going into our 5th game on 1 point. It is by far the worst we've ever done. At least we've got that 1 point so that we are not going to be the worst ever. Work the space. We've drawn with work the spaces go. Oh, Varane would be huge for this team as well, Lindblom. Massive, in fact. He was the one I wanted. Him or Lukaku were the two. But we got Buendia. And we've got like Lucas Moura and Oxlade-Chamberlain already at right mid. I think Lukaku's a pipe dream. Oh, we're definitely not getting Lukaku now, are we? What's the actual... Can we see the table here? I don't think we... Can we? Oh, yeah, there's a live league table. We can have a look at it. If it loads, it might not. Yeah, can you, Kokota? That would be good.
Excellent. I think it might be time for my cheddar cheesies, boys and girls. Just cheese, baked to
What
crunchy.
cheddar cheesies?
It's like baked cheese, but it's in a bag like crisps. And I got them off the internet.
Wait, baked cheese?
It's baked cheese, yeah. It's apparently 100% cheese, but they look like crisps.
So like mini cheddars, but not.
But they're made of cheese.
I'm gonna have
Just
right.
pure
No
cheese.
carbs, no
Go full
sugar, no
screen.
junk.
Go full screen for me, please.
Who, me? Oh,
Yeah, please.
I really want to see this as well.
Hang on a minute.
cheddar cheese.
Just, can you just share your camera in the Discord?
Well, so what do they look like?
Hold on, let's get them open. Shall we?
Oh, I see.
Oh, I'm excited now.
Hang on a second. I've actually just...
All right.
They look like...
This is what we're all here for.
No, they look like little popcorns.
Oh yeah, it's like
They're really
popcorn.
crunchy.
So they're crunchy cheese.
Yeah, just taste. You know, like when you use like the George Foreman to do a toasted cheese sandwich.
Yeah.
The grilled cheese, if
The
Zealand's
bits
listening.
go onto
It's like the
onto
bits,
it.
yeah, the bits that fall onto the grill. It tastes like them. That's awesome. These are really cool.
I don't...
What are you eating,
122 calories a
I was
bag.
going to say, they can't be good for you.
Crime against nature.
Well, it says they're no carbs, no sugar, no junk, high
Well,
protein, and only
yeah, but-
122
They are
calories.
But
just
they are
cheese, though.
there are 30 calories more than a packet of crisps.
Yeah, and
To be
they
fair-
contain 10 grams of fat in a bag.
Yeah.
You had me at
Oh,
cheese.
Quite like. Oh, no, so highly recommended.
Well, that's good. Is that a brand deal?
My
We
email
do-
address in my bio. If anyone from
Have we
Have I
if anyone from
completely
Cheddar
done that?
Cheesies is in,
If I just be completely conned into watching a Kevin Chapman brand deal, God.
Hashtag ad.
Oh, guys, have we seen these?
We've all pulled the
cheese?
stream up for it as well, which is the worst part.
I played
I
into
wish
that.
it was.
Oh.
If anyone from snackcheesies.com is watching and wants to reach out, you've just seen what I can do for free. Imagine if you were giving me free cheese.
I mean, I guess you'd probably do the same. No, How-
I would. They should pay me retrospectively for that. Thousands of people have just watched me talk about crispy cheese.
just invoice them now. Just be like, you're welcome.
What can I say except you're welcome? Love that song.
Oh, now Laporte's suspended. I hate this.
It's not been a
Oh, I
good
play
night for
plates
the
next.
It's a
Firmly
broken
in the
man.
cheese.
Laporte was always rubbish for me, by the way.
Yeah, no, he's been rubbish for me.
You're playing through it at the
I
bar.
liked him. I enjoyed him in that last game.
Yeah, him and Tosin did really try and make sure you won.
When they just let Tammy keep running around them, that was my favourite
Yeah,
bit.
Although Bruno will be back. Really, so
yeah.
every cloud, head up.
Every cloud.
Head up to head up. Holiday to the 19th, please, boys. 19th.
Holiday.
On the holidays.
What can I say? Except...
Where are you boys going for your holidays?
Good question.
These 3 days.
I'm off to Dorset next week.
Are you?
Dorset. Whereabouts in Dorset? I like Dorset.
A place called Blandford Forum. My mate's getting married.
Oh, I know where
Okay.
it is.
Can we
Do
come?
you? I mean, I'll have to ask him. I think he's in chat right now. I'll ask him.
Turn up as well.
It's just like, who are these people? Why is this man wearing like edible crispy cheese?
Whereabouts is it? Oh,
Wearing
in
it?
Dorset. Whereabouts?
I
is
mean,
it?
it's Kev. Whereabouts? I don't know if I should say now.
Is it closest to like Exeter or Ilfracombe?
No. No, it's in like
Yeah,
it's
that's
Dorset,
Devon,
it's
not
Devon.
Dorset.
Yeah,
Come on, Ben. I know you're
Yeah.
ill, but that's
Which
Devon
bit's-
you're describing there.
Sorry, it's
Dorset's
Dorset.
like Bournemouth and
Oh,
all
is
that.
it?
It's near like
Yeah.
Salisbury and
Swanage.
Dorset.
Sorry, Swanage, in it around there.
My mate says yes, you can come.
Hey!
Can we all
Right,
come?
we'll be there.
He wasn't even letting his
Kev
mum
will-
come, and now you lot are invited apparently.
Suit on the top, half shorts on the bottom. I'm going full Robson. I'll see you next week.
I don't know what's just happened there.
What was
It's on the
that?
floor.
I think Kev's just done a meme now. I don't know
I'm
what's going
going
on.
to a wedding.
What's going on? I'm going to wedding. Hang on, who's sponged?
I have.
Thomas.
Why?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Why? Well, I had Fernandinho and Dele out. for a little while, and then we just lost to Matt. So I thought, right.
Should we do? I don't know whether to play Greenwood or Wilson.
All right,
it's my two things. I might do Buendia and I might do McNeil.
It's
not been good,
got
have
attacks there. Why on earth are you doing that, Tom?
Yeah. Mike really came
good, Buffalo. I'm glad it works for you, mate.
You still owe me a song music video, so I'm fuming with you, to be honest.
Oh shit, yeah, I do.
Oh wow.
Yeah, 3 months I've been asking for that.
Don't
since
pick
the
on
last
Mick.
showdown. Don't pick on Mick.
Can't let Mick down. Can't.
Yeah, I've really let Mick down there, to be fair. I'm sorry, Mick.
That's all right. You make me sick.
Yeah, you do sound quite upset.
That was funny, actually, Ryan. Kate, you're in the
He's a
spot
poet,
of
and he
bother,
didn't
aren't
even
you?
realise it.
Yes. It's a whole
You've not won a game
patch
yet.
of
Crikey.
bother.
Happy to help out.
At least I've won loads of games in the past, so that my overall record is going to be normal after this.
He's a historically big club.
Yeah.
Clay just isn't good at season 6. At the stage of season 6 in any season, he's just not good. But by season 10, he's amazing.
Yeah.
All right, interesting.
I see why you've done no showdown for 5 months now. You've ruined me.
3 months.
Yeah, whatever.
Breaking your momentum.
It's the biggest icing I've ever been a part of. I was like, right, deal with this then. We'll see how
Longest reigning champion ever over here.
Pav's been in the shed thinking, come on, another month's gone by. This 10 by 10 inch monitor with the Euros on really isn't cutting it. The garden looks good though, so I mean, it'll be good. I don't know. I've just got this image of Pav just living in the shed outside. Just
is it in my garden? Is it?
Yeah. For some reason, I think he looks like Rumpelstiltskin as well. I don't know why.
He does. I can confirm. So
I don't know why all these images are going through my brain. But
Just the end of the Shaun of the Dead film, where he goes back out to the shed. He just keeps.
Oh, there's a zombie in the shed.
Yeah. Feeding
just
him.
muttering about 442s.
Sorry, Pav. The best thing is when you mention Pav in a showdown, it inevitably makes it to his Twitter bio. So. Right, speaking of Pav, it's me versus him next. Sweet Left Foot versus McKins in 2, Tom in an Omega Luke in 3, and Zealand versus Lelujo. El Porzico has returned.
Excellent.
Yeah, so we get a break after this, boys.
Can I have a break? Jesus Christ.
I'll give you a break.
Yeah.
What room am I in? I wasn't listening. Probably the one Zealand's gone in. Everyone else has gone.
Oh,
Where is he?
I've got to go to McKinn's. Where is he? Match room 2.
Right, tell me how I can do this. Tell me how I can do that. I can't do it. It's a new manager meeting. I can't do a team meeting. Good stuff. Good. All right, is that the team? We're going to McNeil and Buendia and all kinds of different things. We have to play Tosin for final, which I'm so worried about. I won't lie to you. Greenwood AF? Do you reckon Greenwood instead of Wilson? All right, I'll trust you. Let's do it. Actually play Wilson. I've just confirmed now. Right, that's not gone well. It's fine.
You're like, do you know what?
Hello.
Yes. Oh, hello. He wants a break, and now he's got to play me, viewers. What a life. What a life. How are things?
Yeah.
Oh, that bad.
Yeah. I don't like this.
What do you mean?
I like the showdown where you win loads of games and it's really fun and you laugh at other people who are losing. I don't like being the one losing.
Yeah, I mean, the way I work through that is I just laugh at everyone anyway. You can't worry about the results. Like, you can't worry about it.
Just
ultimately,
we'll
all play tomorrow.
Well.
We'll all play. Submitted?
Yes.
Oh, crikey. Okay. Well, my assistant is pleased that this could exploit us at the back. So
good.
I don't know what's set to happen, but my word, am I excited. Now, the last time I played you, I feel like in a game that mattered, you scored 6 set-piece corners.
Yeah, that has been my only way to goal in this tournament so far. So,
actually, was that your last game, beating me in the final?
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh, I'm over it. I'm absolutely fine.
All right, here we go. Good luck.
Yeah, man. I need the win. Not as much as you need it.
Yeah, exactly.
I do need the win. Alonso.
I thought it was going to like that. Let that in.
Follow me. Okay.
Thanks for the follow, Mighty Sponge.
I'm nervous. So it's not going well. Why is it not working? What's wrong?
So, basically, defensively, we actually scored quite a lot of goals, and I just feel like I've had a bad roll on quite a lot of my players. You know how sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not.
Yeah. No. Yes. My dad's in the chat. He's turned up for this one.
Yeah, he's the big one.
I'm very much 5th, so I'm very much in the middle, Dad, which is what I predicted earlier on. My sister and my dad adore the Showdown. They're big fans. Annoyingly, they are Zealand fans, but they
still they like the Showdown.
They do like the Showdown,
yeah.
and I think they both think it's my greatest achievement. So.
Imagine you win one.
I know they wouldn't be able to contain themselves.
Could this be the one? Do you reckon?
No.
Don't think so.
I felt I'm not going to let myself believe ever from now on. So, Exhibit A.
Good. That's good.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Come on, Bruno in the hole in behind with the assist. Come on.
All. What's going on here? he's far too into Twitch at this point. He's hi all, checking in.
I'm in.
Yeah. Oh dear, walking around offering people snacks. What's he like? Good lad. Oh, look how tight that is at the bottom. You go above me if you beat me here as well.
So actually, that'd be nice. A win would just be so good.
I have a lot of players that stand on the ball and get tackled while on it.
Honestly, the amount of goals that my defence have given to other teams has been the most I've ever seen it. He's got to be off.
Someone just gifted Pav a sub. I mean, I like the fact we've had to watch that, but it's so obvious.
Yeah.
Like, why? Oh, boys, come on. You're all better than this, I thought.
I'm thinking I'm on my 4th tactic of the day as well, which is never the way to do this, is it?
No. I'm sort of similar.
Yeah.
I should have just...
You know it's the wrong thing to do, but you're like, well, it's not working, so you have to change something. It's just...
Do you stick with the same system and play it throughout the whole day?
And lose every game?
Hoping it inevitably works, or... Yeah, it's difficult. Oh, what are we doing there?
You pause it then, yeah?
Yeah, I'm furious. Oh my God!
God.
Oh, Marcus.
Okay.
If we score from this, now I made a change. I'll be even more annoyed because I've already decided that it's not working.
Yeah.
So I'm not. I don't want a goal because then it's like, do you want to make these changes? I don't know really want to.
I know you were right.
You just leave it and go, okay, fine. I guess I was right all along. He's got to be on just. What on earth?
He was on as well.
Do you see how much space there is either side of his body? They're professional footballers. Go on, Marcus.
Oh my! I think he tried to catch that.
I don't know what. I don't even know what.
Smoke hands. He's got a bad case of the Gordon Banks.
Yeah, not ideal. That's not a good half from us, really. We've let ourselves down on every level, I feel like.
Right, let's think about this.
I feel like Phil Foden's not a good footballer.
Right, do I change anything here? Or do we just keep going? I know we do keep going, but do I think about what we do next?
I do appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, I'm already a lost cause, viewers, so why not? Fish orange juice. Oh.
And you're not very well.
I'm not.
There's a chance. Ooh.
Thanks for that, please. Someone's just gifted my dad a sub, so that's what a night. Just when you thought it'd be a total write-off, Ben.
Right, Cancelo, there's 3 men you could have passed to then. You've done that.
Nice, Odegaard. This is nice football. Come on. Yeah, go on, Sergio. Go on, Gabriel Jesus. Smash over needlessly on the turn. What are you doing? Think about it. Someone asked what's happened to my voice.
This would be big.
My genuine question is, what do you think's happened? Like...
You're not putting this
on.
on.
You've been ill. Like you've been ill before. Like you know what's happened. I've not had surgery. Do you know what I mean? Like,
is this not a new filter you put in?
Can we just drop a few octaves, please? Yeah. That'd be great. That's not what's happened.
That's a weird ball.
Like what? Like I can't. Yeah, well, it's fine. It's a fair question. Like it was obviously a question of concern, but it's like,
yeah.
Well, what do we think?
It's when you find yourself explaining it like, well, obviously, actually, why am I explaining this? Like,
go on, Sergio. Oh, that's very Football Manager, that is.
Yeah.
Crumbs. I feel like it is working quite well, but it's not doing goals, which is relatively fundamental to the game, really. I've lost to the tactic you're playing right now quite a few times, so this is nothing new, really. Come on, lads. Just a goal. You know, just a little bit of hope. That's all we want. Just a little bit of, yeah, maybe. Everyone's playing poorly. I feel like McKinn's over here.
What was that?
That's unconventional.
How did it not go in?
You've still got it. Nice, Sergio. Nice.
Oh my God, they're actually... Okay, good.
I'm pausing because I'm furious.
Chat, do I do Cancelo off here?
Let's just try different. I've got loads of tactics. Let's try a different one.
Do I do... I'm looking at Cancelo on a 6.3, but we don't really have the right back change.
What was this one?
I don't want to change the back line, yeah.
No, that's literally just one of your tactics. I don't know what I'm trying to use now. I saw your name, I thought, no, we'll try that.
Yeah.
Clearly went before.
It wasn't a plan for me, it was just my plan.
Yeah, it literally wasn't your tactic. I know it annoyed you, so I was like, right, I should bring this out at some stage. Right,
I hate how you know that annoys me as well, though, because that's not something we've ever talked about, like, or acknowledged.
I've seen your face.
Yeah.
I recognise that tactic, Jack. Where did you get that one from, mate? Go on, lads. Right, 20 minutes. This is the final tactic of the day. We'll stick with this one now. You know, one of Lelujo's mods just warned me for repeating after one repeat. I don't understand what's just going on. It sounds
you read it out, though.
Is that the point? Was that the goal? I mean,
I don't know.
McKinn's losing. Oh, he could be in the bottom three here.
That would be good timing.
That can't be a real goal.
Good timing.
What? Right, so how do you do that
Come
then?
on! I don't know. That was not the plan. I won't lie to you. With
so how do 4 players just appear completely... So see what's right. So I've had to pause it. Sorry, Lowdown. How on earth is every single player just onside?
Yeah, I don't know how they were onside there. They didn't like they made a late run or anything, was it?
Absolutely baffling. I've got no idea. I mean, yeah.
Far post set pieces though, free kicks.
Apparently good.
Oh my God.
I mean, am I watching real goals here? Are these real goals?
Yeah, that was weird.
This is a real shame.
This is exactly what I needed though, so I'm sure you can take solace in that a little bit.
Yeah, not a problem. Happy to assist, really. But I mean, it's just a surprise.
No, it is. I agree.
Well, okay. I mean, who saw this coming, mate? Not me, kid. Not me. There's 4 teams on 4 points right now. It's an absolute shambles down there. Yeah, my match engine's not very well, bless it. Someone get it some orange juice.
Well, Alex Tellers is lay down off the pitch.
All right. I mean, there's consolation. Oh, what is the point?
What is the point? Oh.
Well, that was fun, wasn't it?
It was much more fun than it's been so far for me tonight, so...
You were not good enough tonight.
That feels
thanks,
better.
Clates. What am I saying
Ben.
thanks for? Not even the conversations
thanks.
annoyed me.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, well, I never win. Oh, great. Meanwhile, Tom FM and Luke have had one more goal than us, and they're 68 minutes in. We'll sort it out, lads. Sort it out. RZ and Kev have had some sort of amicable draw. Oh.
McKinn's bottom, by the
Too
way.
many tactics and no momentum, sadly. I'm gonna have to ban
don't, you cannot say that after I've, in this game, talked about how I've gone to my 4th tactic of the showdown so far. Like...
Yeah, and won.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. And I've just won that game, so...
So how's that work, Midge, eh? Hey, kid? Oh, God.
Oh, chat.
Thanks, Clates.
That's all right.
You know what I stopped doing? I stopped smelling my vapor rub.
Oh, yeah, we'll get back on the vapor rub and...
I will. From now on, we're back on the vapor rub. Rub. Lovely. Oh, I feel calm again. I
actually tried to have a team meeting before that game and I just didn't have any options to click. So we had a meeting, but I said nothing and then left. So...
That's most of my meetings, to be fair. I've been back at college. Oh, God.
Lost confidence and left the room, basically. And
Just talking from my winning experience, mate. Thanks, fella. Appreciate that. Well done. You use a strikerless system that's overpowered. Congrats, mate. We're all so proud of you. You know, imagine if you come up with yourself and you get it from FM Scout. Anyway, let's continue. Right, that's it. I'm off the Kev's chat. Oh, he's punishing himself. Thank you, Afro Shark, by the way. 60 months. Thanks, mate. What can we do, Alan Clay? It's just like wallow in this. I mean, you've won.
I am. Yeah. Don't drag me down with that. I'm above you now.
Right, go do some dancing or something. Go enjoy yourself.
Thank you.
Thanks for chat. I got a lot of love for you. Hope you're all well. I'm sure we'll catch up soon.
Yeah.
I'm devastated. So great.
Where are you now in the league? What? You're fine.
Disappointed as well. Yeah,
you're fine. We got this.
All right.
As long as McKinnon's finished as well, we're good.
The Kev win. The Kev drew is Z's bottom of the league almost. Let's go mock him for that.
Right, chat. This might not work. And it might get muted. But I'm hearing rumblings. And I'm also hearing some whispers. And I'm hearing some murmurs. Is anyone else picking up on them? They're just kind of like just building up a little bit now. Like, can you hear them? Hang on, listen carefully. Oh, it's bodies! Of course it is! Gucci redeemed gift a sub. Yes, he did. Gucci, was that for you, my friend? I will gift that over. You're subbed. So would you like me to do it to... Are you subbed already? You're subbed already. Would you like me to do a rando? I'll do a random. Come on! Finally, we won a game. Finally! Let me gift a sub to a random person for you. Come on. Bloody hell. This gets rid of pain, it does. Right, I'm gifting a sub, just a random one. How do I do? Oh, I can theme my gift. Okay. Should be coming through now. Come on. We're back. Now we just go and win some more games. Who have we got next? I don't even know.
All our friends are watching us. How did it become so serious? Something in the air is dangerous.
Who have we got next? McKinn's. We've got McKinn's next. He just lost 4-1. This is it, Canuck. It is. That 4-4-1-1, by the way. That 4-4-1, by the way. So much better. So much better. So much more tight at the back. Ready? I hope so, J-Pro. I hope so.
Ainsley Matalan Niels.
Friends are watching us. How did it become so serious? Something in the air is dangerous. Everybody here is watching us. All our friends are watching us. How did it become so serious? Something in the air is dangerous. Everybody here is watching us. We're just bodies. We're just bodies in the night. Move your bodies.
Oh yeah, the gamble payout. Pay the gamble out. Hey Badger. Good, thank you. How are you?
We are bodies in the night. We are bodies.
I've been crying.
We are bodies in the night. Bodies in the night.
There we go. We are bodies in the night. It's very true. Let me put this music. Oh my lord, that's loud. Very loud. Right. They're not waiting on us, I don't think. We're good. They might have been before.
Look at the state of that. Look at that mess.
What a league table.
Z with the best goal difference is Bob.
Yeah, my goal difference is better than everybody above me.
Yeah.
What's the tiebreaker?
If you hover over like 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, or whatever, it'll show you the tiebreaker. So you are currently behind me on alphabetical order.
Oh, I'm first on the head-to-heads, yeah.
Should have been Ayland.
We've also not played, so...
What the...
I am very in favour of this alphabetical order rule. I think it should always be a thing. I love it.
It's great.
That's horrendous. This is discrimination.
When all the new accounts when all the new FM accounts are all A-based all they were.
How does
Stand
alphabetical
back next time is AFC Zealand and you'll be fine.
A Phoenix Club.
I really like Ayland. I think...
Here's top quality.
No, how does alphabetical come before goal difference as a tiebreaker? That's what
Because divergence is a thing in FM.
Bless.
So...
All right, boys. Have we continued? We must continue. Have we continued?
I'm on holiday.
Holiday.
Yeah, I've just holidayed as well.
I'm on holiday as well.
Oh, I play Z next. Shall we open up Audacity and hit record? You know, just for the sake of podcasting.
Yeah, we'll do our podcast now. Sounds good.
I believe you
Do
as
you
well.
just want us... we'll just stay quiet.
Yeah.
Match rooms are a thing for a reason.
set, please. Thank you. Okay.
I'll just come close to the microphone and crunch my cheese. You like carry
What
on.
a
Good Lord.
ridiculous sentence.
What a horrible man you are.
My cheese.
Honestly, sickening to
Brand
the
new
core.
sentence.
McKins, how you finding it, mate?
Oh, dear.
I'm having a lovely time.
You sound like Clates.
You sound like me 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I've got you next, Clate, so I could do with the win here.
You could do with a win. You won one, right, and then lost every game.
You don't say it like that. Yeah.
Well, that's what's happened. I mean, I'm just showcasing what's going on.
You didn't need to say it like that, though, did you?
No, I didn't. It was a bit vindictive.
Yeah.
I'll let it sit. All right, let's get on to 3 o'clock, boys. Sorry, Karen.
I'm going to say it's your fault, Ben.
Well, I'm having a terrible time. Can't breathe properly. Throat hurts. Just lost 3-0 to Clates. My players don't care. You know, my heart's not in it. I've beat McKins. I've done my job.
I cannot lose this game to you.
And now I'm playing Z, and
you
know,
to win.
and these chat are massive fans of mine, so it's going to be fine.
Must win here. Must win.
Right. Why do you look like Neo?
Neo? The
Z
rapper?
and, no, Z's got... Like, well, people are calling him Zio in my chat. Like, what? What's going on?
Oh.
Z?
Is the lowdown on a break? No.
No.
It was just Millie who was the last one to continue.
No, thank you, Millie.
Millie.
What's he milling about? This is...
What is that? Your Clive's quite good, but sometimes when you just do bursts of English, it's horrifying. Well, he's just milling about. He gets overconfident. He just thinks, I can do English accents. I'm hearing them. I can do them.
Yeah, like Neo Closer.
Oh, dear.
Neo, I think it's got a Y in it, Ian, isn't it, right?
Zio from the Matrix.
Why does McKins have a full stop in front of his name on the waiting thing?
He's changed it to try and make it alphabetical.
True.
It's not working.
Can you put a number at the front of your name? Isn't that how that works?
Yeah, everyone's gonna. It's gonna look like a Modern Warfare 2 sniping lobby.
Exclamation points. Yeah.
Ainsley Matalan Niels.
That's been a while.
He starts
Prepare
the
that
day.
for Sunday night, mate. Save those.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
There were a couple of people complaining about it in the lowdown chat. All right then, Z versus me in 1, Kev versus Tom in 2, McKins versus Clates in 3, Luke versus Sekin Yalakard in 4. Good luck, everybody.
Cheers.
Again, I didn't listen to where I have to go, so I'm going to go to 3.
I didn't listen either. So 2 McKins. He's deafened. You can't hear that. Right, chat. We've got a thing. What are we going to do with this team? Because Laporte is actually slightly injured. Do we? Not Laporte, sorry. Tellez. He's back to full fitness imminently. Like, he's actually fine. He's just very tired. Do I start him? And then we'll just do... Oh, because we've got Laporte to come back anyway. You reckon Laporte starts left back? I mean, he's not very good at centre back anyway, was he? Or Saka left back. Oh, we could do Saka left back. Saka's only 2.5 stars there. Laporte is actually apparently very good there. I'll put these the right way around in this game. Thanks, Tom. Good work. Saka impact is, yeah, it might, more attacking might be a good idea. But is that what, do we want more attacking to start left back? I feel like defensively solid is actually our go-to now. That last game was because we were defensively solid. We've got a decent bit of morale now. Surely his is in the bin as well. Greenwood scored, didn't he? So I think we keep him. We've already wiped. I wouldn't risk him. Hello, mate. How are you?
Up and down, mate. Up and down. How are you?
I've been down and up, actually, as it were.
Yeah, opposite to me.
Yeah, I'm literally you pretty much, right? You won the first and then lost loads. I lost loads and then won the last.
Yeah, so based on morale, this should be yours. We could both do with the win here. I think a win for you and
how it
you,
works, though,
you should know. You should be fine though. I really need the win. You don't really need it. So.
I do. Have you seen like I've on 4 points. I do still need it.
But I need it more.
Yeah.
So
this was mine and Ben's conversation before that last game. He's like, I could do with a win here, and then he was like, actually, you could really do with a win here.
Yeah, it is like that. I mean, this is the teacher derby. It's the one that all teaching communities across the school, across the world are watching. So
Twinkle are watching. Like
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Twitch.tv/Twinkle. Get your worksheets out for the lads.
Yeah, Ofsted making notes. They're going to grade us after.
Yeah, I know what they'd say.
Yeah.
It's not outstanding, is it?
It's definitely not outstanding.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if I wasn't inadequate.
Yeah. I'll take a satisfactory at this stage.
Yeah, I would too. I mean, a satisfactory keeps them away for a year, so please do. Inadequate, they're back next week, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been an experience. I wasn't expecting to be in this quickly, actually. I was just saying, like, Ben DM'd me like 2 weeks ago, and he was like, I like you, you're on my radar for next year. And I was like, brilliant, like, amazing. And then the day after, he was like, Showdown next week, are you in?
Yeah, I've had one of those
okay.
DMs. And I also, if I do win here, we will have had a very similar first Showdown, the way that it's gone, because I was down there. I'm saying if, because I don't actually feel that confident right now, but yeah.
So how did you do in your first one?
My first one, I finished bottom, but it was before the relegation, the elimination games.
Right.
And then I beat Dave, and I think I still went to the semi-finals, so I beat Dave on the Sunday.
Ooh. So you did recover in the end then?
Yeah. Probably should have made the final, actually. We lost on, I think we lost like 4-3 to Ben or something. We led from the first leg, so it was a weird one.
This is a thrilling game.
This is nothing happening.
Two poor teams, clearly.
Yeah.
Going at each other.
That's why you get Van Dijk.
Good header. Right. I mean, I can't remember the last time I was winning a game. The first game was when I last was winning a game. So I would love a goal.
Don't do it, Cancelo.
Referee.
Right.
That's so many penalties.
Cancelo is headless.
It is Pogba, so anything could happen.
Yes, yeah. Ramsdale. Come on. I was going to say,
I'm fuming.
I needed to save that because I've had one, missed it, and then had one against me and they scored it. Like, I'd felt hard done by if you just conceded two and missed one, you know?
I didn't really want Pogba on the penalties, but he is the best one in the squad.
Right,
I've not got any penalty takers, and it had to be him, really. Like, he's been generally quite reliable so far. Not on the pitch, he's been dreadful on the pitch.
I don't think we're playing very well here.
From penalties.
That's good. Here we go.
That is a real shame. I thought that was my moment there.
Go on then, Dwight. That's a good tackle. Really
right,
good tackle.
Can we see some football, boys? I'd love some football. That's not the football that I wanted to see, really.
He's got to score. Got to score.
Not sure what the keeper was doing.
Yeah, keeper's in no man's land. Come on! Yeah. I don't think we're playing very well at the moment, chat, but that's exactly what we needed. Keeper's on a good rating.
So you're going to now go on to
Greenwood scored. I don't quite think that's going to happen, but... I don't think I've played particularly well this game. That's just the keeper being a keeper.
Yeah, I mean, again, I've missed a penalty. My keeper's had a shocker. Like, I'm not really having the luck right now. But this is what happens when you're down there, right? This is football.
Oh, yeah.
This is football. I mean, I'm having a lovely time. So...
That's the main thing. Here we go. Come on. Head it straight back to him.
He's offside. For God's sake.
He was.
My strikers are... I haven't got a word for them. I'm not allowed to say the word. I would get sacked. I'm quite good. Well, I say I'm quite good normally on Twitch. I'm not. But I don't say the word that I was thinking of then. That is obscene.
Right, chat. Any changes here? Not straight away, but I'm just thinking for like maybe 50 minutes, 55. Yeah, Bruno's got moving to channels on him. I've done that. I don't think we're doing particularly bad, but I do feel like we're a little bit scary at the back. Do you know?
It's about time I had some good luck, really. This could be the moment. It probably won't be, though.
Go on, Mason, not Marcus.
So, there we go. Van Dijk just
good save.
Don't know what he's doing there. Brilliant.
Saka, you reckon, and Lucas? Yeah, I think you might be right. That near post corner with Van Dijk is just nothing at the moment. Oh, so I was going to do it there. 50. Stagger it, though. Yeah,
My group chat from school keeps going off. I don't care right now.
Not now.
Head teacher, it's not the time.
Not now, Mud.
I'm in the Streamer Showdown. It's not the time for this.
Come on!
It's definitely not the time for this.
Come on!
It's not the time for this.
Yes, Mason turning up.
Mason Greenwood.
Finally, he's turning up. Come on!
It always happens. All the players that I think are massively overrated in the game always do me in every time.
It's always the way.
Mason Greenwood. I mean, come on. No Jenny from work. Leave me alone. It's not the time now. It's not the time. It's my Saturday evening. And I'm having a lovely time coming bottom of the Streamer Showdown.
I would not be having that. Mute that WhatsApp group. It's Saturday.
Yeah.
Jenny.
They've got no respect, Clates. No respect. Clearly. How dare they? I'm trying to win games here against the top of the community.
That's a great ball. No.
Are we going to get a goal?
Oh my word.
Of course we're not going to get a goal because it's my strikers. So...
We tried to give you a goal there. Really tried.
We tried. Right, chat, you're being very negative here. You're going out, McKins. Thanks for that.
She's still Jenny from the work.
Oh, now it's Caroline. For God's sake, Caroline.
Not
now. I mean, if you can tell me what to do with Richarlison, Caroline, that would be lovely. If you can't, I'm not interested. I'm sorry.
Touching hands. Reaching out.
If you could keep singing, that would be good, because I like this. You're cheering me up a bit, Clay, so...
Shut up, Caroline.
Yes.
Doom.
We'll be talking to you on Monday. And you won't know why. And I might try to explain to her why, but she won't understand.
Yeah. Well, actually, it was the Streamer Showdown. Sorry,
what's that? And I came bottom and I was disgraced. Okay. I mean, things to learn, Clay, isn't it? I mean, it's things to learn. I'm in the big time now, so...
Yeah, just
I'll learn my lesson. I'll come back stronger.
If you're invited back, if you finish bottom, but yeah.
I think Ben will probably feel sorry for me and invite me back once more, just because. So at least I'll have that in my favour. If I survive just and go out in the quarters tomorrow, then it's not the impact really, is it? But if I come bottom with a record low points, it's impact. So at least my arse feels. Yeah, I've got an infectious abscess, Clates, on my backside. I mean, I don't know why I'm sharing this.
Why
but my
is
chat
that being
knows,
shared around?
I'm an open person, so I'd rather talk about that than FM right now. So
honestly, I don't know what to say to that.
Yeah, I'm on antibiotics. I had to go to urgent care. I thought it was a spot, to be honest. So I was like, it's only a spot, and then it grew. That's good save.
Why did Greenwood take that? He's on a hat trick. Oh, we scored anyway. Okay.
Okay, brilliant.
Take those.
Brilliant. I hope you excel in this tourney. Brilliant. Thanks. I'm not.
So what did you say something about an abscess on your backside? Because I thought so surely you didn't actually say that.
Yeah.
Right.
Why would I not say that?
Right.
Are you not a fan of that?
Is anyone eating?
Sorry, Clates' chat. My chat are used to it, but yours might not be.
No,
so.
no.
Sorry.
My last few abscesses I've not shared with the chat. But, you know.
It is feeling a bit better now, though. So
that's good.
It's good news. I aren't
Gucci was
on the
eating,
game,
right?
Sorry.
Good goal.
I'm going to be completely honest. I'm not in the mood to celebrate it. Like,
yeah,
I had a GIF and everything for Calvert-Lewin, but it's not getting pressed.
Yeah, chat. We need to not bottle here. What can I do to not bottle? I've got one sub to you still.
That's not even a thing, but you know.
I still feel like he's making chances.
Right, Liam's in my chat now. I'm happy to know about the abscess. Thank you, Liam. I appreciate this. Abscess support. Is there like a hotline or something?
Chat, I might need to mute him.
Ignore Clates. I can't ignore Clates.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Clates is one of the nice ones. We've had to speak to a lot of the horrible ones so far today. And Clates is one of the nice ones. So, yeah.
He's got to be off. Yeah.
Of course he's off. It's one of my strikers.
Who have you got up front there? DCL. I like DCL.
Son, Bernardo Silva, Calvert-Lewin, Richarlison.
Son
I mean, good
was
players.
Fugazi for me once.
At least we're putting up a bit of a fight now.
Yeah.
I mean, stats are pretty even. You've had how many penalties? 6?
Just one.
2, actually. You scored one.
Oh, did they actually?
One.
Oh, did I? No,
did you have a penalty? No, sorry. I had a penalty and I had a penalty and I missed it. Yeah. I tried to block that on my memory, to be honest. So you are now on 7 points.
Definitely helps.
One win for you now, and you're pretty much there.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
We'll take a hat trick. Oh, yes, it is. Good. He's off.
He is off. Greenwood has turned up here, isn't he? Properly.
Yeah. He's actually been all right. I feel like he's been unlucky, but it's nice to actually get goals on the board after a while.
Yeah. Right. GG's then, Clates.
GG's. Good luck with the other. How many have you got to go? 3. You've had your break, right?
I've had the break. Yeah.
Yeah. So, good luck.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so close there that actually one win takes you out of it and stuff. So.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, the morale is an issue. Yeah. But yeah, you are right. It's not over yet.
Like,
it's
Luke's
almost
just
over.
Lost 4-0 there. Tom has just beaten Kev 6-1.
Wow.
And Ben and Z have drawn. So that's a good result for people around those positions, me included.
Yeah. Can I just say as well, Ronaldo, what on earth is going on?
It's all right. Aubameyang scored 4 against me in the first game. So
Cristiano Ronaldo was available and I got Christian Romero.
Did Ronaldo score 4 in that game?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Oh, in the first hour. They've still got half an hour to play.
Yeah, they have, yeah.
So.
Good God. And Aubameyang scored 2 more for Tom.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Good luck then, Clates.
Good luck. I'll talk to you in a bit. See you later.
See you later.
Bye-bye. Come on, chat. Another win. I know we didn't make much of that one, but another win. That's 2 on the bounce. We go into, who do we play next? Do we have the break soon? We've got, Mike first, who's doing very well. Then the break, and then Zidane last. That Zidane last game, by the way, after having a thing, that could be what saves us from the mud. So, yeah. Ronaldo and Buendia in the same pool. I know, right? I know. You get the award for best teacher. Thank you. Have you got what's your new bio, Pav? I'm keen to read it now. Golden sticker. Thank you. So, that is good news. I'm a bit worried about playing Mike. Did he just win? No, he had his rest. Okay. But still, I think this 4-4-1-1 is working. Easy life, yeah. Al Scholastico. That's very good, Vis and Lambda. You need to send that through. A draw needed, a win is a must for morale. Yeah. Pav has a new picture as well, does he? All right, I need to actually see it. Let me... Have I been tagged in anything? I've got Twitter here, look, in OBS. Oh, look, he's got a picture of his actual face as well. No longer in the shed. It's good. It's good. I had to change my profile picture to prove you're not Rumpelstiltskin and some sort of freak. Yeah, fair. Those whispers are getting louder. Do we whisper again now, chat? I need to move back to the correct room, but are people whispering? Take it. Aren't you just a sentient tactics board? That's, yeah, that is the rumors, isn't it? Come on! 2 wins on the bounce. Much better. Much better. Spokane, did I thank you for the sub, by the way? Thank you so much. I don't know if I even read that one out an hour ago, but thank you. And also, E, thank you for the follow. Right. I think we listen to it again, don't we? Because we've won another game. Even if we don't go quite as over the top, it gets muted, but it's fine. I'll just speak to Wafia. She follows me. It's tradition, right? We cherish the wins. You have to. There's whispers, murmurings, sly DMs going around that we're bodies. Come on. Come on. I want to see those bodies emotes. The picture's not been lined up for the graphics. Oh yeah, they're not, are they? That is really annoying. Come on. Let me go here so we can see them. I want to see loads of things there. Move your bodies in the light. Trust nobody in the fight. We're just bodies. We are bodies in the light. I love the Nicki Cash part of it as well. He's very much a body. I don't need to continue or anything, do I? No, we're good. All our friends are watching us. How did it become so serious? Something in the air is dangerous. Everybody here is watching us. Do you reckon we're one win away? I don't know what time the fight is. 10 past 10? I don't think we're going to make it. I think it's 10 past 10. You definitely can turn that off. I just turned it off. Bring what was never on time. No. I think you might with a draw. Do you reckon? Actually, I was going to look at the league table there. I think we might as well, but yeah. How's Leonard doing? He's all right. Actually, he's not in here at the moment. He's in with Kat in the other room, but he's good. Kat's been away on like work things this week, so it's just been me, and he's been at home quite a lot on his own. So, but no, he's happy to have us both back. We had like a dog walker come in during the day to walk him and stuff. Luke lost 6-1. He did. He did. And Ronaldo scored 4. Yeah, he's getting his snuggles in. Exactly. Oh, the other fights have ended early, have they, Nikki? I see. I probably can't watch it, can I? You'll have to just keep me up to date with it. Are we just expecting just an AJ win there, right? We are bodies in the night. So if we basically, they can't all win. Do they play each other? Any of these guys? Any of the people around there? So McKins and Zealand play each other, which is probably good things. You don't think technically is absolutely mustard. See, this is where I don't know enough. But actually, now you say that, that does ring a bell. Okay, do you reckon it'll be a good fight then? I'm excited for that. That'll be good. We can chat about it more in the morning when we do our normal streams. I hope AJ wins, because if he doesn't, then the Fury fight doesn't happen. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's decent, isn't it, Vissenlander? It's cool. Who are we waiting on? Kevin Chapman. How do you say his name? Usyk. Is it like that? So damn good. I'm pretty sure Sunday is secured. Do you reckon, Ian? Nah, on 7, surely not, right? But maybe, to be fair. You don't think Fury AJ will ever happen regardless of results? It does seem like it should have happened already, doesn't it? The retro Bayern Munich tops look amazing. Do you own any? I don't own any, actually, no. I've not seen it, Pav, no. There's always rematch clauses. It'll never line up. Yeah, right. Right, we are continuing, which means let me just unmute.
Best one.
It changed all the time. Every time they updated the match engine, it changed.
Oh. Drama. All right, boys. Holiday to the 26th, and we'll fly. How many we got left? 3 days? 3 matches?
3.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know when Anthony Joshua's fighting, but I think we'd all like to be there.
Apparently the earlier fights have ended quite quickly.
So he's
so
motoring,
isn't he? Soon, yeah.
Crikey. Dum 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 dum.
So if we do commentary only in these next few matches.
If we just take a 25-minute break.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
I want to be in bed by 9, no breaks.
We just tell the lowdown. Guys, we're just taking a short break.
Get the lowdown to watch it and react to it. To watch along.
We will have jumped the shark at that point, I think. Yeah, I can do the bass very well at the moment. Dum 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 dum.
What's happened to your voice?
I don't know. No, the actual story is that I've not been ill for 2 months, for 2 years. Much like many people, if you didn't have COVID, you probably weren't ill because you didn't go anywhere.
Yep.
We sent Doug to nursery twice.
They're hotbeds.
He brought back every disease known to man. So me and Elle and extended family have been ill for the last week.
Is it not COVID? Is it? Have you?
No, it's just.
Because there's that other really bad cold going around at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Yeah, it's great. It's really great. Thanks, Doug. So
I'm getting another San Pellegrino.
He gets very excited about them every time.
Nice. They are nice. But
he's done it for the first time.
Quite a lot of.
But are they that nice though?
I don't think any drink is that nice.
No, that is.
The lemon ones are pretty good.
Is it a sponsor?
Hang on,
honestly, are we like?
I would prefer to have a Radicani though. That's what I prefer.
It's not advertising.
Blood Origin's decent
if it's part of the show, then
Limonata.
it's okay.
Can we all continue, please, boys? Holiday.
Oh, they're crunchy.
Is it nice, Steve? Have you had it before? Or
No.
No,
I've never had it before.
Right, what is the?
It's also not a sponsor. I'm just a fan.
What are the sunglasses all about?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Right, okay, it's one of them. Right, okay.
He's one of them.
I've got sunglasses on, but they're to hide my tears.
No more questions, Your Honour. Hide your tears. Oh, that's sad.
It's all right.
And what tier do you think you're in?
Not a very high one.
Oh, thanks, Clay. I'm still inspired by your rap daily. Oh, dear.
I've run out of cheese.
Just think, boys, it could be worse. We could be at Jack's brother's wedding.
Oh, can I come?
Jojo! First Sundays for the real stars. Thank you for the 13. What a guy.
I like weddings.
Thank you, buddy.
He's
good. Appreciate you.
He's going to stand up and give a speech at the wedding about how Tom's tactic is broken or something.
Yeah. But the best thing about this as well is that
4231, please go to the car park.
Niran just tweeted out that he's beaten you by not even playing the game at the moment, which is quite good.
Wow.
He's happy about this.
So lay him out. What tactic is Tom playing?
That
is FNG's Haaland tactic.
It is.
Cool.
Literally FNGs.
That's cool, that is, Tom.
That's what the tactic's called, FNG.
It should be. Okay.
What are the roles up front, Tom?
They
Might
are.
as well, boys.
Hang on, let me just open it up.
Oh, God, okay. Are you doing that, are you? Doing funny games?
Yeah. I don't want to give it away. You can look at my stream right now if you want. Boost the numbers.
Technically, FNG is beating Kevin.
Forward.
It's an FNG era.
I just want a little bit of
It
happiness in my life.
It is.
Oh, Declan Rice is suspended. That's no good.
I forgot to do it. Hang on a minute. Don't even need it.
Have I already holidayed? Is it match day? Am I supposed to be continuing?
It's match day. It's match day.
Oh.
Continue.
Pick a team then. Hold on. Need a team.
At midnight.
Jack Grealish is still injured. That's not good. What am I supposed to do with that?
Oh, taking their time now, aren't they, chat? I don't think we've got any injuries or anything, have we? I think we're good. For the first time, I think, since the start of this, I think we're good. Are they majorly stalling, are they, Nicky? They're stalling by asking every single celebrity about the fight. I like it.
I used the sponge last time around.
Waiting for the showdown to end.
Very well.
Yeah.
I think we just go the same again, but bring
mentally broken.
Bring Laporte back in.
Oh yeah, I realised you could all see that. That's a bit embarrassing. Yes. Now, about what I've just written in the chat there, if we could all just ignore that, that would honestly be brilliant. For those that can't see it, I've written in the chat.
Pav, yeah,
Millie,
massively.
Sponge,
Massively.
please. I'm mentally broken, so can you dab me, please?
I'm a little bit confused about what I do.
Oh, let's hope he does, eh?
At the back here, because I don't think Laporte's been good. At the same time, I don't think Tosin's been good, but Tosin can score from set pieces. So I think we just do Tellez.
Again, we're for a lost
I think we do
cause.
Tellez.
Millie,
I don't think we start
me.
Laporte, you know. Maybe. Looking calm and collected.
I've
Yeah,
not
I'm
been
good.
dubbed yet.
You know, a
Millie.
couple of wins does that though to you though, Scoop.
Messi
I
John's
think
been
by my
injured
hair,
and
by
we've
the
not
way. I
won
think it's just
since.
like it's really long at the moment. Like it needs cutting, I think, is it? Tosin and Fofana have been better together. I think so as well. Tosin was good last game.
Well, you got Tom next, so that's routine.
Are they low down on a break?
Criticise Cancelo 4.
Yeah, they're on a break. I just wanted to go. I just wanted to watch some.
So what's Kev eating, Kev?
I've just finished my cheese. What I have got is some sugar-free creamy cappuccinos from Aldi. They're to help me not miss coffee so much. Now I'm not allowed to drink as much coffee. And they do taste like coffee.
Sorry,
yeah,
sorry.
sweet.
You bought
cappuccino flavour sweets.
Do they have coffee in them, or are they just flavoured?
No, they're just flavoured.
Oh, okay.
It just makes me think like it's basically a sugar-free sweet version of a nicotine patch.
Why do you live in like Willy Wonka's factory? Like, why every time we talk is it like you've just lived in Trocadero for 3 weeks?
You literally just asked what I was eating. I'm just
I know, but
telling
every
you.
time it's something fucking ludicrous. Every time. Like
these are literally on the tills in Aldi. They're mainstream.
Are they? Let's think that. Genuinely, let's go around the room.
Butterscotch, which I've also got, and I've got a small tray of mixed nuts
and half a pineapple.
Why? Okay. Well, if it's not a fairy tale, it's like some weird, sort of different kind of pub you've created. Where it's just like Kev things.
Pub.
Oh, come play in the corner where there's an arcade machine where you can play The Sims, which means you have to sit there for 6 hours and build a family. So
Problem
weird.
is, I'm eating all nuts. It's basically just peanuts and almonds left, and no one wants peanuts.
Remember when you used to have like
Those are the only two things I eat. What is wrong with you?
I've got a nut allergy. So.
And do anyone remember those like big soft play places, like when you were a kid?
I'm going to one of them on
Play
Friday.
areas.
Yeah, like,
Play
big,
areas.
like, you know, like the
Now.
soft play, like indoor ones.
Yeah,
those
yeah.
ones. Yeah.
Like,
There's one I used to go
It
to.
brings
And
back loads of illnesses.
there was one that just had Crash Bandicoot downstairs, and I just didn't ever go in the soft play, but I used to stand there for hours playing that.
I love Crash.
Imagine how like disappointed my mum was just watching me stood there with other kids
Did
running
you have
around
Crash
playing.
Bandicoot at home as well?
I think I did, yeah.
Maybe she just wanted to go.
It was called Jungle Mania.
Crash 2 was so good, as was Crash Team Racing. Oh,
Yeah,
so
they
good.
were.
Right, that's a good game actually because we've got time. Favorite game when you were a kid growing up?
Smackdown
Clates,
2.
what's both of you? Smackdown 2, Clates, we're so similar, mate. It's terrifying. Being Jericho and doing that flying spinning kick was
What
so
a
good.
game, honestly.
Or Rikishi, when you just come in, during the rumble.
The
rumbles,
cut scenes on that game, so exciting.
Yeah, I love the career mode in that.
Yeah.
I'm going to go for. Oh, this is tough because SmackDown 2 is one of my go-to answers.
Know your role.
No. I didn't really like it after that. I'll go Crash Team Racing because it was one of my favourite games. Kev?
When I was a kid,
Yeah.
Pong. There we go. I'll just take the joke away from all of you. I just had a stick and a ball, and I hit the ball into the stick.
I didn't
in the
even see that.
garden.
Chat.
one of
What
them
was
wheels
that
that you get
person
along with
banned
the
for? I
stick.
didn't even see it.
Yeah, did you
don't know if
go
I
to
can
like
see it.
the gladiatorial games back then, or was
Oh,
that
do you want to be famous? Was it one of them?
still
Got
going
ya.
on?
Brilliant.
Kev, tell us about the war again.
What, the one against Tom that is waging in my chat still?
Oh,
fight
no,
them
really?
on the beaches, or fight them on the landing grounds.
You've never done a Churchill speech before. Hang on.
I actually.
We know.
I
know.
streamed that. Thank
We
you.
know. We know.
No, I streamed from class. That's when I knew what I was going to do for a living.
That was the point when you thought, I've made some life choices. I guess we're sticking with them.
Yeah, we've crossed a bridge here.
Good point.
Matt, favorite game?
Oh, easy. NHL 2004.
Oh, hits. 2003 hits was good as well.
Oh, the soundtrack on 2004 alone was quality.
Mick?
Simpsons Road Rage was always good fun.
Oh, Hit and Run was also amazing.
Yeah.
Zealand Shannon?
World Cup 2010. The EA World Cup 2010 game. I think I put 5,000 hours into that.
I was in my 30s when that came out. I hate you all.
I was when that game came out. I was 13.
That did happen against Linda. A 45-minute half.
Yikes, dude.
Against Linda.
Yikes.
I feel really old.
Favorite game
hanging out with a bunch of children.
I
3 for 12.
I tell you, well, yeah, that was a good one actually. Maybe it just came to me up right now. The Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle Earth. What a game that was!
I loved that game.
Could you?
Wow.
I loved that game.
Multiplayer that one, was that a different one? Two Towers, maybe that one was.
I think it was the second one you could multiplayer. The first one was more like just single player campaign sort of thing. But it was
Noble mentioned Age of Empires. Loved Age of Empires.
Oh yeah.
I played that a lot for sure.
Love that.
I tried to be on brand. Yeah.
And Championship Manager I wanted to. Yeah. Give it up. Give it up.
Give it up.
Boys, we have a game day. Kate and Sweet Left Foot to 1. Stick another card and Lelujo to
Literally
2.
nobody
Top
mentioned
FM and Top 22
FM.
3.
Do I start Dwight or do I start
versus
Saka? I feel like
McKinney.
Saka's been
Please
better.
be nice to him.
I will.
Or something.
But we have won games with Dwight, so maybe we just keep it. What do you reckon? Saka's been better, but we've won games. They're very similar. I feel like maybe Saka. Let's do it. What do I need to be in? Saka's an impact sub. He is. You're right. Hello.
Hello, Clates.
You good? You're good. You've won lots of games. You're fine.
Oh, we've won 3, which is...
Actually, I've won 2 now, so...
I wanted 4, just to be happy.
Oh, yeah, always. Get past the 10 is what you want, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm sitting on it at the moment.
Yeah, you're fine then. Actually, I think the way that the league looks, I think you're absolutely fine.
Yeah, I think I've got wins over 3 people below me, so
Yeah.
the head-to-head is good.
Yeah.
If things go drastically wrong in the next 3 games.
Yeah. I don't think it will. I'm not sure that I'm, I've not blitzed anybody, which I'm quite used to doing, so...
Yeah.
It's been a weird old night.
Well, I've lost in the last 2 showdowns against you, and I don't think I've scored.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be the way of the game now, though.
So what's...
If I
I
had
feel
to,
like...
yeah.
What's... Do you think things have gone wrong? What's gone wrong, but what's not gone as well as previous?
I think I've just had a bad roll on the players and started poorly, and it was really difficult to get it back from there. Few of the players, my defense, Laporte is not very good. I've realised that was maybe an issue, but Tosin Adarabioyo is honestly one of my best players every time, and he's been trying his hardest to give away goals tonight. And then Cancelo's not helping.
I did notice you got a lot of players that are sort of like your go-to that fit the style of play you like.
Massively, because the systems that I use are all pretty much just slight changes on each other. So I know the players that work in them. So I know these players work in them. That's the frustrating thing now, that they've all had history of working in this system. But maybe Laporte, maybe he was the one. But that's why it's a little bit frustrating when it doesn't quite come off. I just think you get a bad roll sometimes, don't you, in showdowns? Players that are really good sometimes are bad next time and then good again the next time.
Yeah, especially if you've got a lot of the people that you normally like Adarabioyo. I think you've had Cancelo before.
Yeah, he was bad last time, so I
Fernandes.
probably shouldn't have done him again. But I was stuck. There was no more right backs. It was one of them. So,
I wonder when you draft him, because I was struggling for a right back, and I compared Reece James and Kyle Walker, and I thought for the 20 million price difference. When
I must have been behind that because I wanted Reece James and someone took him on the same turn. Did you get Reece James?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you took him on the turn I was about to get him. Then I was like, there's Walker or somebody else. And I was like, right, we'll get Walker. And he went on the next turn. And I was like, there's nobody left now. So
no. We have to get Cancelo again.
Yeah.
I think as long as we're in the sun, I'm very content now just not being in the bottom two.
Yeah.
Get to the Sunday and things can
I'm
change.
still like on the precipice, I think, that because I've got the break after this game. And then play Zealand, who's going to be in and around there anyway. So it's going to be one of them. That if I don't win this, it could be a little bit sketchy. But even then, like I think Luke and Z play each other now.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
People
have survived on 7 before quite a few times. So
yeah, 100%.
Anyway, good luck.
You too, sir. I see you've switched to a 4-4-1-1. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
was
basically
it just because
could not defend, so it's just that slightly more defensively secure.
Do you normally play one notch above the middle or two, Clays?
1.
Okay, I'll come down to
okay,
1.
Cool, yeah. It's quite a big difference between those two. Like, well, I started on 2 tonight. I was like, I can't. This is way too quick. I feel like it's getting away from me. Like, oh my word.
Yeah, I'm the same. I couldn't keep up with.
Yeah.
I think I changed for Ben and McKinn's, but it was flying by. I can't keep up with what's going on.
Yeah. You just get used to what you play usually, isn't it? So.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. From who's that up there? Just didn't run for the ball.
Okay, 2 early chances. A lot of highlights starting from Mendy goal kicks.
Yes, your high press.
Which, if you beat the press, you're in, but which you've done now.
Well,
okay.
I mean,
don't do anything mental.
Every time Tosin gets the ball,
I told you he's been trying to give goals away. So, like... yeah, draw does help. This is a goal. Oh my word! Great
it's a
finish.
Lovely finish.
Great finish. Yeah,
normally he's. Oh, you had one earlier against Matt.
What a finish!
I had 2 chances in the last couple of minutes against Matt. I missed a penalty in the 96th minute, and Marshall had the ball in the 6-yard box that, and he just hit it straight at him. I thought, oh, come on.
That finish is wild.
That is whippage.
Yeah. I thought I made an alright start to this game, and now we are 1-0 down. So,
well, I've only had one shot, 1 on target. You're dominating the game.
Tom's beating Ben. He's flying with this Niran.
Yeah.
Tactic.
Fraudulent.
Yeah. Oh my word, what are you doing, guys?
Oh, you love the Ox as well, I've noticed.
Oh, yeah, no, I do. I actually second guessed myself a bit. That's not a pen. I conceded one of them earlier as well. It's annoying.
Yeah. God, that was past him before he even dived.
Oh, Bruno missed a pen earlier as well.
Yes, I've had Martial miss 1 and Kane miss 1.
Yeah.
Which was brilliant.
It's bad when you like get a pen, you're like, we're probably not going to score here.
No. Especially Martial. When they miss the entire goal, that's the most annoying.
Oh, yeah, the
thing.
Martial. Was that last minute as well, that one?
Yeah.
Christ.
Literally, I think he missed and the referee blew for full time.
No, yeah. Well, actually, did you see my end against Luke? We drew 4-4.
Oh, yes, I did. I was watching that.
Yeah. What was that?
That was woeful from...
oh, yeah. Greenwood missed a pen as well for me. I thought he was going to give one there.
I thought so as well. I was panicking.
Okay.
This is an odd highlight.
Oh, St. Maximin's good at dribbling.
Yeah,
this is not news.
Keep running, Alan. Oh, I don't believe it. I don't believe. What is this? San Marino refs? Goodness me.
What is going on?
2 great tackles. Oh, I mean,
an eye for an eye. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I guess it should still be 1-0.
Yeah.
So.
Chat, that's so frustrating.
I mean, he scored 4 goals, but 3 of them have been pens.
Really? So... He had 4 pens.
Oh no, I've had 3. I've had 5.
Wow.
He scored 3, missed 1, and Martial's missed 1 as well.
I guess you do, like, you just seen St. Maximin there. You've got players to dribble, so it's like...
Yeah, that's it.
That's lovely. That's a goal.
Oh.
It's a lovely goal.
Oh, I thought it was offside.
Right, I need to fix this. This is not good. Hello, Tigers. What do we do here, chat? Because this is not good. That's a great goal, yeah. What are the other results going like? Because as long as we're not in the mud, that's fine, but keep with it. I don't think we're playing that bad. We were the better team at the start, weren't we? We were the better team. Just encourage them again. Yeah, encourage is fine. I don't think I've played that bad. You've been lethal.
No. Yeah, just
taking chances.
3 on target, 3 goals. Are we there?
Biscuit, you keep picking these up.
Yeah. I mean, who is defending that?
Where are you going, Fofana? My word.
That is the worst piece of defending I think I'm embarrassed to even
going?
score that. What makes it brilliant is that he backpedals.
He backpedals. He's like, I'm going to be really cautious here. What is he doing? Oh, I tell you where I've not been very good. Centre-backs have just been not good enough.
No.
They've just not been good enough.
Judging by that, I would have never have known.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he dropped Laporte for this?
Yeah, he's been terrible. He played left-back in the last game. It was his best performance.
I did see you put him at left-back.
Yeah.
I had a look at what you played. I was confused when that happened, but I thought, oh, no, it'd be fine here. Wesley Fofana. What's his positioning? 15.
Yeah. Running backwards, though, was the issue there.
Yeah.
He's not very quick when he runs backwards.
No. I mean, I feel a bit flattered because every shot has gone in.
Oh, well, second half. Let's do it again.
I'm very intrigued to see.
It's not really worked so far.
What, the strikerless?
Yeah. But this, with the players I've got on the pitch, it works perfectly. So.
I think Ben started with this, didn't he? And McKinn's is playing this as well.
Both have switched out of it.
Oh, have they?
Yeah. Well, since when I played both, neither of them were playing it.
Weirdly, Ben switched to it.
Did he?
Yeah.
That's nice.
That's lovely. That is lovely.
Okay, we move.
Again, centre-backs are...
At the moment, Keg, yeah.
Just...
That's why. Look how he starts deep and then runs through the middle. That's the strikerless is so broken. I don't even like doing it. But did you see like where he picks that up and then runs through because it's exactly the point in it.
Yeah. He
literally picks it up in that half space, and even you've got DMs in there. Even though you've got DMs in there, it does not matter.
Yeah, I was about to say I've got 2 DMs in there, which has not worked. If we lose it there. And you're turning.
Yeah, we're ready to pounce. This long ball now, and you don't make it. Nah, that's good. He went short. There's the long ball.
Okay, this will be interesting. The highlight's gone on too long for I think
weird
nothing
highlight,
to happen.
Yeah. Like a very slow paced highlight. Like the highlight could have started here.
Yes. Yeah.
So make a run. Oh, I've got it back. There's the run. Come on then.
Okay. I'm going to tweak things in a sec.
That's fair.
Highlights done.
A bit of luck here because he plays it off his legs. Look.
Yeah. You make your own luck though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Been a good change, chat. We're back in this.
Wing backs for me that does it. So you've got them in the midfield that help.
Yep. Let me just look at what you've done.
Yeah, no worries.
Not really, John. It's kind of like...
I definitely don't feel
as long as we don't finish bottom 2, it's fine, but not really. Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Oh! St. Maximin's been one of my best attacking players. Sancho and Sterling have been terrible. even throughout the entire tournament.
Oh, that's Tosin on the end of that as well. That is the plan. No one can catch Martial. Pen? Oh my god!
I don't believe
it. Stop this game. I want to get off.
I don't believe it.
The third one in this game.
He's kicked the ball back to me there as well.
Yeah, that was a lovely little weird little volley. He's been sent off.
He's been sent off.
What is the point, man? What? I can't be bothered.
Sorry, I'm just changing the pen taker.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm on the tactics because he got sent off.
Okay. Oh yeah. That is baffling.
Frustrating.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. I don't really know what to say about it.
Oh, I can't do that.
Have you got subs? Yeah, you got subs left.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, of course he scores it as well.
I mean, what has there been? 3 pens in this game, or 4?
3 pens.
3 pens that are not pens that have been
Red
given
card
as pen.
for that though.
Yeah, that's awful.
I might need to change again.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm not convinced about the changes I just made.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I just want to work out if I've got the right players to even be able to do this, chat. Like, who's going to play at the back? We can't even do this, can we? Who plays centre back? Like Cancelo? Do that? Could do that. I've got subs, yeah. And then do what? Bring Laporte on for Cancelo. No, I kind of want to keep. Actually, how's Ox playing? I could do like Ox isn't playing that well. I could do that, and then I could do Cancelo stay on. Has Cancelo been good? I can do Laporte on here. Do I need to put anything back on here? No, he's got Mark. It's all good anyway.
I'm just gonna pause it when you get back, Clates, just to see what.
Yeah. So there's a fair bit of sorting out to do.
No, you're absolutely fine.
Right, there you go. Have you paused? I didn't want to let it go on too long.
Oh no, yeah, of course.
There you go.
I've got it.
Chat, I feel like we've been a bit hard done by here. This does put us 2 points off with games to be played. We are going to be right there in the last game with Zealand. Yeah, we've given away those penalties without get stuck in on, by the way.
Happy for the time to just tick away at the moment.
I don't even have get stuck in on, and we've given away 3 pens in this game?
Yeah, no, 2
pens. That's route 1.
That is very route 1.
Okay.
That is very route 1. Jesus, that.
It's literally a free kick over the top. It doesn't make any sense.
Alright, just going to change something.
Yeah.
Probably fairly
Come
obvious.
on, chat. We're on this. He's going to panic. What's the last change we can make? Can we do one more change? We've got 1 change. Should I get Carl and Grant on for someone? Oh, Bukayo Saka's injured. Might as well leave him, right? 2 and 10 is possible. Should I just sacrifice one of the centre backs and get 3 up front?
I mean, it's been a great game.
Yeah, it has.
Control.
5-4. 6 minutes added on as well.
I know, that's probably for all the 17 penalties.
Yeah, probably that. Oh, GG's.
I mean, that was an incredible game.
Very annoyingly, that last penalty is the thing that decided it.
Yeah, that's what's done it.
Yeah.
But I mean, look at the stats. It doesn't look like a 5-4 to me.
No. Ben got a result against Tom. Wow. We are.
That's huge.
Oh my word, that bottom of the table is. We could be back in the bottom by the time we've played the last game. Ben was 2-0 down after 88 and drew 2-2. 89-93.
Wow. That's huge for him. That gives me a chance at the title.
And
if I can
McKinn's
beat Tom.
Zealand as well.
Oh,
at least we go into the Zealand game with he's lost as well, I suppose.
Yeah. And what you could do if you beat Z, you essentially make yourself safe because of the head-to-head. And
yeah.
Probably plant Z and Ben in a relegation battle potentially.
Oh, it's squeaky though. I've got my rest week now.
Oh, okay.
So it's a bit annoying. Like my rest week that it will go to the last game, which is horrible. Another brace for Ronaldo as well. Christ! How many is he on now?
12? That must be 12.
With 2 games to go, or might be 1. No, I think
with
it's
2 to go. I think with 2 to go. That's huge. All right, Clates. I'm going to chat to the chat set.
All good. Enjoy.
In general.
Well played.
That was a pleasure. Thank you, dude.
See you in a bit. I'm a bit annoyed about that chat. I'm a bit annoyed because I feel like we didn't really do much wrong there. We gave away 2 penalties that weren't penalties. And a red card for no reason. Just the game being the game. Yeah, right? We're going to be right in it going into the last game. AJ about to walk in. Why VAR is needed though, and as engine is broke. Yeah. Definitely hard done by. Yeah. It doesn't really help things though, does it? Kev's won 5-3. Are we like... Is this live? Oh no, we're actually waiting. We finished. Saka injured for 6 weeks. That's our backup, and Tellez is black banned, of course. Right, good. Yeah, they may have been overturned, yeah. I might as well... No. Right, that's upsetting. No Saka. Right, we've got a bit of a break anyway now, chat. So I'm going to... No, left back. So Laporte starts left back, doesn't he? I'm going to holiday up until the next game. We'll watch some of the games. We'll watch how things go. But yeah.
It's a bit hard, but... You know.
What, Lincoln Cathedral?
A bit of Lincoln are a dump, but that's the same for everywhere.
Yeah, same for everywhere. You know, I can.
Come on, Kevin.
I'm a big enough fan to admit.
Which one's my elder?
The cathedral.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's the only living thing bigger than you, older than you. Know? If you call it living,
you probably shouldn't. All I know is it's a pain in the backside to get into the Lincoln ground because they just decided to build it in a bunch of back gardens.
Yeah, the access isn't great. I'll give you that. The access isn't great.
Is it like the Luton entrance? The Luton entrance.
It's almost as bad as Luton. Yeah.
It's not quite as bad, but yeah, it's similar sort of level.
Whether I should be or not, there's a lot of fireworks at the Anthony Joshua fight right now. Like I've never seen so many fireworks pre-fight. I've also, as much as I love the showdown, if you want to watch Anthony Joshua fight Usyk, that's also fine.
I don't know whether we'll do it tonight. I'm not sure.
We might as well put the fight on then if
I
think he might struggle.
This is all part of the strategy though, isn't it? He's just icing Usyk.
If we've got our thing, we'll listen to the fight,
freeze his opponents. Yeah.
Okay.
Can we do some?
We could put the lowdown on here, or we could just.
Well, if we ever do it live, Tom.
I've already done it, Tom. Shows how much attention you pay, for God's sake.
If we do it live, we'll absolutely do that. Absolutely do that.
Duke did it, didn't he?
That's true. Well, Deep could, we'll buy a smoke machine. So
we've all got those.
Maybe 2 smoke machines. Who knows? Maybe we'll go crackers.
I actually have one of those.
I like
have a
crackers.
smoke machine.
You have a smoke machine?
Oh, I own a smoke machine. You don't?
Of course you do. No,
It seems so
sorry,
short.
no, I
Who has a
don't.
smoke machine just lying around? What?
I have a disco light that I haven't set up.
I'm not sure a dimmer is a disco light, Kev. I think everyone...
It's a proper programmable disco light that I was going to put in the ceiling for showdown entrances and then never did.
Oh, that's your word for it, mate. All right, boys.
That
Are
is
we?
a lot
next...
of commitment for the show.
Is this my fault?
I am committed to the showdown.
It's quite tight at the bottom, isn't it?
Yeah, someone's continuing that holiday, mate. No, we're good. We're good.
I'm on holiday. I've got rest week.
Oh, have you? That's not good for
It's
you.
not.
This could be
It's
a
very
scary
bad. It's
weekend
very
for
bad.
you.
I hate it.
This could be a scary weekend for you. Crikey.
I like this. I think the game knows that I'm usually terrible on a Saturday because I've got a news article telling me it's relief for Tom as he secures survival.
Relief for FNG.
Kev, what are you going to do if you get Lukaku, mate? It's getting dangerously impossible.
Leave him on the bench.
Brilliant. Okay.
I kind of want Tom to get him, so I don't think he'll fit into his broken tactic.
Continue, boys. Let's try and
He's quite
fast
fast.
forward this a bit.
He's quite fast.
2 to go. 2 to go. 2 to go.
Who plays who here, chap?
I will say 2 to go, but if you're in, you might be in a deciding game at the end of the tournament. Oh yeah, you didn't know about that, did you? Oh, Christ. You didn't get
Imagine
one last
you're
time.
in a deciding game to decide who comes.
I'm going to bed after this match.
No, you're not.
Oh, come on. No, I'll let Tom can have the title. I'm not bothered.
That's how it works, mate. Sorry.
Chat, who plays who here then? Can someone tell me
Let's
the
continue. We
fixtures?
can actually move along. Kevin Chapman. There you go.
Like, I can't see them.
I'm looking for this contract.
All right, boys. Me and second yellow card in 1. Kevin, Luke in 2. Wickens and Tom in 3. Sweet left foot and Z in 4. Drama. This is a huge weekend, actually. Jesus wept. This is a
Who was
biggie.
that? I didn't listen again. Sweet left foot Zealand. We could do with
Where am
Mike
I?
winning
Who am
that,
I
to be honest, couldn't we? McKinn's Tom. We could do with Tom winning that. Basically, we need Tom. We need McKinn's and Zealand to lose. Correct. Also, if Ben loses, that's maybe a little bit helpful as well, as he's right there or thereabouts. Who does he play? He plays second yellow card. Yeah, he's none of our business. 3 points clear of us. Would you want to watch the... What do you reckon, chat? Do you want to watch the lowdown? Or would you like to just chat to me? I'll put the lowdown on. I think I understand what you probably want. Theatre mode. Let's turn this down.
But Breezy will be
Can you hear it? I haven't put it on the right screen yet.
Tom FM will be watched by Sai.
Anyone below us losing is good. Yeah, I agree.
Sweet
Oh, it's on the
Left
wrong
Foot
screen now, is it? Oh,
Zealand is going to be watched
there we
by
go.
Dan, and I mean that is
actually we'll just go
a fascinating tie for me because Z needs it to win to pull himself out. Because at the moment he's struggling.
Do you know
just
what,
on
Mike?
Points, not let alone like
Mike needs to beat Z just to.
two of the teams
he can win the
above him,
title
if he needs
still.
to draw that. I think he's been beaten by them, or it was a draw. So we could see a playoff game with him and Dr. Benji if things stay the same in terms of the league table, and Z picks up a draw elsewhere. But in terms of Sweet Left Foot, he needs to win this to upset
potentially
Kev.
a big gap opening above us. Yeah, big time.
This is
potentially
where
we're
we
in
get into
trouble,
the business
but
end of the season.
we just got to hope
We've
for like
got
the results to go our way.
all sorts of different
Basically, if the top 4 win,
situations
we're
and scenarios
great.
that could unfold depending on how games go. It's very tight. There's 3 people that
And
can
even
still
then-
win the title.
Even then,
like
we still
guaranteed.
could
Second yellow card,
get dragged
an
in last
outsider
game.
Who could win it with 2 games?
Yeah.
And equally, if Matt does win this, he puts.
Yeah, guys,
Ben
thank you for hanging
in
out with
the
me
mud as
tonight.
well.
If you've
I mean,
chosen to be in this channel, I
brilliant,
appreciate it,
but
especially as
mental.
results haven't particularly gone our way.
Really
So
like the tie for Zealand.
appreciate that.
Like you say, Zealand needs it to jump out of this playoff spot. Sweet Left Foot, I
Hopefully
think
goal
he's
difference.
really
It
gonna
doesn't
be
go
going
to goal
for the title
difference.
because he's one of the few teams at the top there that could really use Lukaku. Like he's got Martial as one of his. He's playing a 2 up top formation. He's got Harry Kane there, who's obviously kind of like the more
This is
creative
like
guy.
He's.
And
Can I
he's got
go
Martial as the other player, who
auto?
has
Can we
scored
go
some good goals and
to?
he's had some-
Let's see if we can
he's
get
had
some
decent
1080.
games, but I think
Let's
you've
try
got
it.
someone like Lukaku next to him, and you've got a
Money.
serious
Oh, Leone. Hopefully,
it's a mirror.
you get
of
that
Chelsea, isn't
sorted.
it? They were
Hope
lacking
you're all right.
an actual goal scorer. They
But
now
yeah, go
have
and
one.
sort that out.
Today
Go and
he
sort
was
that
on
out.
side in real life. he's bagged in all of them. So
I wish we had 10
expect
points,
he
you
could
know.
see
That
a
win
similar
against
uplift
Sweet
if
Left Foot,
people
we were leading.
get a tune out of
We
him.
were leading.
Curty, Dr. Benji versus second yellow card. Ben has to win this, surely.
Yeah, I mean he's in danger of getting pulled into this. I mean, if we see an upset, Zealand beating Sweet Left Foot, McKinn's
All good,
potentially
Scoop.
beating
All
Tom,
good.
then all of a sudden Ben is right back in the mud. And
I might go run
absolutely,
to the
he
toilet
needs
in a
to win
minute,
this
chat,
game
but,
against second yellow card, who's
yeah.
looked very, very strong so far.
Oh, Luke just
got
had
a
his
really
rest
good goal
week there.
difference as well, which always suggests that his team are performing well. So,
you know what is good for us,
Ben,
chat? The fact
Ben
that
really needs this.
our
He
head-to-head
needs
is
to up the energy
better than
levels, and he needs to
is
needs to
good
get
against
Aguero
Ben
firing,
and
really.
McKinn's. It's the same against Luke, but alphabetically we're above him, so I don't know if
point out
what happens with that.
During the
I think
draft
there's a
coverage that the manager was
elimination
likely to be
game.
a downfall for the team, and it appears that might be ringing true at this point as well.
Yes. But I mean,
yes.
It's like a broken record now, isn't it, with Ben? We know he drafts well, but come the weekend, that's when it's time to shine. And he's although he's got to a few finals, yet to get over the line.
I don't need to holiday or
tonight
anything,
he
do
has
I?
looked far from
No, I'm
far
holidaying.
from at his
Good.
best.
It'd be interesting to see if anyone. Obviously, they can't play it now because we're basically waiting for the games to start now. But there's one game week left where a Magic Sponge can be played in the league stage. It'll be interesting to see if we have anyone sort of attempt to play it once more. Because
How many goals have we scored? Because we have lost a lot of games.
There are
5-4 or
sponges left in
4-3
play.
or 6-3,
It'll
like
be interesting to see
5-3,
if
haven't
anyone
we?
risks it,
We've scored
for
quite
that
a
final
lot.
week boost, especially if they know they're circling the drain of the elimination playoff spots. I'm looking at Z predominantly, or whether he's going to risk it and hope for the best, or maybe play it for the elimination.
Kev has to
playoffs.
beat
But
Luke here
I think
for us,
games
right?
are just about underway, and as we probably can
Oh,
suspect,
can anyone work out
Kev
how
who's already underway
goals haven't
just
been the
about,
issue? We
so,
can't defend. Yeah, big
although
time.
Luke's
It's exactly
making
that.
changes, so
Seven
we're
points
not
would have been
quite
enough to
there.
avoid elimination. The last
Dr.
two.
Benji versus
Okay.
second yellow card is underway though, Curty. So we'll switch over there.
Can we work out who's Ben
Yeah,
got
we've
last?
got,
I suppose it
Ben
doesn't really
coming
matter at this
forward here.
stage. Who's
Alonso
Ben
with the
got
ball in,
last?
cleared
Who's
by
got?
Gabriel, but here's Alonso again on that left-hand side. And it's
Ben
Gabriel
scored.
Jesus has
Flip.
scored for Ben.
Flip.
In only the 3rd minute of the game. Huge
That's
start
bad news
Ben.
for our
so
table.
important that he gets a win here. And what a start for him, really.
What does that put him to?
Alonso
9?
with the great ball in. It was cleared, but he's...
Oh, he skipped
the
it. He's saying
replay.
sorry, look.
Unbelievable.
We let more in, yeah. We did let more in than we've scored.
I'm going to write in his chat.
Kick him out, I reckon.
That's a fine.
That is a fine. Yeah, I agree. That is a fine.
I can't believe it. I mean, the man's only scored about two or three goals, hasn't he, all night? And yet he's skipping replays when he does.
I just said rule that goal out. In my opinion, disallow the goal. Yeah, exactly.
And it's a goal.
Lelujo, good news.
Right, let's go to Kev first.
That's good news for us. Luke losing means he stays rock bottom.
Yep.
Oh, Benji!
Surprise, surprise, it's Tammy Abraham. Long ball forward
Well in, Kev.
from Kaiser. And,
Sir
Abraham's
Tammy
getting
Abraham.
behind
He scored him.
and,
He called him in
easy
game as
finish,
well.
1-0.
Goal for Sweet Left Foot
SYC
as well,
throwing, clearly.
Yeah, so it was.
Oh, good. Zealand's losing. Good news. Right, results are going quite well for us.
Players in the middle that he could have squared
Who's got
to,
the
but takes
last
the
rest
shot.
week? Can we
Well,
work that
it's
out?
Poor goalkeeping, to be honest, and he flaps the ball right to the feet of Harry Kane. Raul Jimenez has
1-1.
just made it 1-all though.
That's 1-1.
Oh,
Set piece.
Quick replay.
Goal McKinn's. No!
I think we've just seen.
Kev's got the rest week. Oh, that's annoying.
So
that's annoying.
Just a corner near post had a.
Who's
nice
McKinn's
finish.
playing?
The man on the post done nothing there.
Tom.
I'd be fuming.
McKinn's has scored though.
This is bad for us now.
You're not going to believe this. A Manchester United midfielder has scored a penalty. Pogba put it away. It was a foul in the box, and yeah, it's just a penalty.
So the tape, we go 7th if it stays like this.
Pain.
Penalty, Benji. Goal for Zealand.
Oh my word.
Oh, now Zealand's winning.
We'll see the
I think we're in the bottom two, chat.
Switch over for the penalty.
I think we're in the bottom
It's
two
another
now,
corner.
right?
It's another near post header.
Because
This
Z
time,
would
though,
go
big
above
slab at
us.
himself. Climbs above.
It's
whoever
going
was marking him.
terribly.
Reece James.
He's got
I think
2
it is,
set
on the
pieces
near
as
post,
well.
Has just headed it into his own goal.
Where's
as
the
well.
table?
Really bad. He's been at fault.
It says 6 on
Oh,
there, but I don't think
McKinn's.
that's true.
Right. Okay. We'll go to Lelujo.
And if Z wins, he
first,
has
then to
morale.
McKinn's.
Yeah.
It's so
Come
poor
on,
from Luke.
Mike.
He has a throwing down for
At least Luke's
Nick Kev's end,
mudded.
and the attack just breaks down. I guess such poor play, and then the ball over top once again from Havertz to Tammy Abraham.
We have to
and
beat Z now.
Same again, 2-0 to Kev. Luke is in trouble.
And McKinn's second goal. Si.
Yeah,
Come on, Tom. He hasn't had a shot yet. Yeah, we are bottom two.
Passed it around between Bakayoko, Pogba, Calvert-Lewin, Son. It eventually fell to Calvert-Lewin.
That 3-0.
Just puts it away from not very far out. 2-0.
Chat, I think we might be mudded.
Goal McKins.
And Ben is now 4-0 up, I believe, as well.
4-0 up. We finally get to see when
This is bad.
Sergio Aguero. We said we needed to get him firing.
Come on, come on, Mike.
Beautiful header.
Even if Mike, in fact, to be honest, even if Mike wins now, Z could still overtake us if he wins anyway. We still need to beat Z anyway. It doesn't really change anything.
That is bonkers. He's barely scored in any games at all, and then as soon as
we're
comes
mudded.
into town, that's it. Open the floodgates. Goodbye.
Yeah. Well,
Now that Ben and McKins are winning so comprehensively, we are mudded.
Goal for Sweet Left Foot.
Okay, good.
Again. We'll go to Kev first.
Sweet Left Foot has scored 2-2.
Yeah, Pedro Porro as it's a bit of a screamer, about 25 yards out. A wonderful, simply found pass from Declan Rice, if I do say so myself. And then to Pedro Porro with it's a bit of a screamer.
It doesn't really move when he kicks that then, did it?
3-0 to Kev. Did
you see that?
Luke is in the mud.
And Sweet Left Foot has levelled things up, I believe, against Z.
He has, yeah. It was a nice counter-attack. Kane with a decent shot, but again, kind of the ball just flapped down. Back
Close
into
for
the
another
box
one there.
By, I think he's got Rui Patricio in goal.
This is big.
And Sanchez
yeah,
at the end of it to fire
it doesn't mean
into an empty net. So it's 2-all.
We're still a bit mudded. We need basically Tom to come back,
Mike's
or
trying to deal with the corner issue.
Whoever's playing Ben. It's not going to happen, is it?
Just looking really dangerous.
We need double pick Mick to come through. Yeah, we do.
Well, we've not heard
but even then, like,
Luke.
if Z beats us, are we still mudded?
That's because
everyone else will be above us.
Not defending a lot.
If things stay the same, Kev wins the league, does he? Even though he doesn't play the last game. Wow.
Is that what his name is? That's his new
Tiebreaker is
General Sadness.
He should be from now on. It's like you used the word glum earlier. That's pretty much the mood in the Omega League camp. He's sort of adjusting some set piece things. He's looking at his squad, but he looks like a man who knows this is game over. He's had one shot in the entire game, and that wasn't even on target. It's been a very dominant play from Kevin.
Kev's playing that diamond as well. Second yellow card.
Has pulled one back.
That's good.
Curty.
Yeah.
Start the comeback.
The opener in the Euro final, and he scored here for second yellow card. Luke Shaw with an absolute banger into the corner. It looks like, are they pausing replays again? No, I can see it. I can see it now. Yeah, Luke Shaw from the edge of the box, well worked corner, and he's drilled it in. I mean, he doesn't deserve.
What's going on
in
the
game? To be honest, Ben's have been all over him, but a consolation.
Is it still 3-0 to McKins?
Oh, Lelujo.
Another one. What's the score there for Luke? 4-0.
Poor Luke.
Yeah, poor Luke indeed. I mean, I've got to say, his defence is at absolute 6s and 7s. If they're not careful, it will be 6 or 7 at this rate because they're just standing still, letting Tammy Abraham and Timo Werner just run right through them. It is Werner or Werner who puts it in the back of the net this time. It's a long afternoon. I think.
Here he goes. He's going to score a free kick now.
You've got plenty of time to practice this Irish accent here, Breezy. So,
mate, we'll see how it goes tomorrow.
Another one. No, we've got plenty of time to practice it now.
Hopefully he's got that reference. Of course. It's a meme. I know my memes.
McKins versus Tom FM. McKins has been rampant so far in this side.
There's been a few good chances for Aubameyang. He did have a goal ruled out for offside. That third goal, by the way, was a header by Bakayoko.
He's got one back.
He was lethal off those
3-1
corners.
3-1.
Oh, he's a goal. Tom FM, and you won't guess which pair scored it.
Tom Stambul would be nice, wouldn't it?
Possibly be.
Aubameyang.
Tom using a skin.
Passed it into Mane.
That's not the fault skin, is it?
It's a beautiful back. Beautiful back heel. And Mane puts away 3-1.
He's not coming back though, is he?
Goal for Lelujo, I believe. There, Breezy.
Stop! He's already dead.
Who scored it?
It was. I'm not doing it. It's Timo Werner makes it 5-0. Luke.
We're out of the relegation zone on their screen because of the Zealand draw, right?
Can someone go and check on Luke? Is he all right?
Has Sweet Left Foot scored yet?
Oh, goal Benji!
Week 1.
Oh, goal Benji.
Goal for Benji.
Yeah, I think Kev is winning the league for the first time ever. No, he hasn't. He definitely hasn't ever before.
It's Jordan Henderson involved and playing it in.
5-1 Ben against second yellow card.
Bringing the ball forward. Henderson had plenty of time. Lovely run off the back of the defender from Jesus. And that's a tidy finish. And it is 5-1. And I have to say, it's deserved.
Oh, Lelujo.
Oh my word.
Is it your Irish friend?
It's Tim or Werner.
Yes! It's not even that bad.
Oh, well, thank you. Shout out to my brothers in Ireland. No, it's another assist from Poro. Jack O'Connell goes through his legs. Werner tucked in.
What, Ben's running rampant here?
Word. We did say it's either feast or famine for second yellow card. Unfortunately, the feast has gone the wrong way this time.
Top of the corner to you.
It's a different
like
Benji.
it.
Erdegaard with the ball in. Rudiger. I mean, he's
Can we win a game 6-1 soon?
Incredible. It's a lovely header, but I mean, he had so much space right on the edge of the 6-yard.
Still 2-2. Mike versus Z. Some big wins going in here for people.
Completely out of nowhere as well.
Yeah, Kev usually does say that he wants to not win the league, doesn't he?
Dan, we've not heard much from you for a while. What's going on between Sweet Left Foot and
half time,
Zealand?
and I'm watching a Zealand game, so he's been doing tactics.
Oh, is it AJ? Is AJ not comfortable? Oh dear. I'm annoyed I don't get to watch that. We're 1-7-0.
No, it's Tammy Abraham this time, and it's some of the worst defending you're ever going to see.
Lukaku won't get in that team. No, he said he'd leave him on the bench already.
Not getting anywhere near the ball. Once again, across the byline, beats about 2 defenders, and it's another tap in from 6 yards. This is very hard to watch. I'll be honest, Matt.
Disastrous. I think there's still plenty of time. I mean, we could get him on 10 here.
We could.
Can't outpoint him. Yeah, was that a good right from AJ?
Single, without reply, yes, absolutely. I think. I'm not sure.
7-0. SLF should have scored. Should he? Oh, that's a shame.
Plates even. Never mind.
Second yellow card, by the way, has had a second yellow card.
Can he just do it? Did he just
say it? Leo Dendoncker sent off. Booked on the 67th.
Did he just do a crab?
Sent off in the 72nd, so he's completely lost his head at 6-1.
Dan, we'll come back to you. Has things progressed?
I think he did.
Now gone off.
I rate it.
Pause.
Yeah, we're back underway here. Like the first half was mostly Sweet Left Foot. Had most of the chances, most of the plays. Zealand kept pretty quiet. Like we're saying though, from set pieces.
Penalty, second yellow card.
Oh.
Such a bad decision.
Do you reckon, Kirk? Yeah.
Sorry, Jamie Vardy's going to... Oh, Jamie Vardy's missed! Oh my god, that's one of the worst.
Why is there a Wagner?
He's missed. So what's
alert
the score now?
For follows.
Sorry,
Christ.
6-1.
I saw Wagner in play in Hereford once.
Sorry,
I've got a photo with him. Tom scored. It's 3-2.
Go Tom FM.
Here we go.
There in a moment.
Come on.
Hopefully.
Come on, Tom.
Just had a mass.
Lovely goal, Aubameyang. How many's that now for him?
Let's go to Tom.
Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna guess who it is. Patson Daka puts it through to that man, Aubameyang. He's heard on the phone that Ronaldo's been scoring.
Come on, Tom. Here we go. He's got a highlight again.
3-2. We've got a game on. We've got about 15 minutes left in this. So
Lelujo.
Oh,
is it 8-0?
Right? I haven't missed any goals in between.
You sound sad about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Strikers couldn't score.
It is indeed 8-0.
Oh, it's a goal for Sweet Left Foot.
Yes.
Goal, Benji.
Goal for Mike.
FM.
Yes.
Right, Sweet
Come
Left
on,
Foot
Tom.
first. Keep them brief.
Tim scores.
Corner. He's turned the tide of the set pieces. Near post header.
2 good goals for us going in there.
Marvellous. Excellent.
That helps.
Who scored next? I
Tim
can't remember.
Stamboul.
Ben, let's go there.
Second, yeah. Scored.
Yeah, indeed, he played it into Fabinho.
Oh, no,
He was
7-1
playing
then.
right back for some reason.
Goal for Luke.
Hold on.
Come
Luke
on, Tim.
has
Tim Henry
returned
first, yeah.
fire.
It's game on. It's 8-1.
Good, Breezy.
Editing Cavani with 3 minutes to go. The comeback is on, viewers. Stay tuned.
Not that Hutch. That's
30
different.
seconds per goal. It might
Still
be
0-0, lads. I'm going to type
between
it.
all of that, Tom scored as well, Si.
He did. I mean, I said he had 15 minutes left to score a goal. He took about 15 seconds. Stuart
can't
Dallas
type.
ran into the box off a Mane ball and has made it 3-3.
stealing
I
a
said
joke.
game on. Now we definitely have a game on.
No, you do.
Oh, it's a goal for Sweet Left Foot.
Oh, it looks
Good.
like he's starting to pull away, Dan.
Yeah,
Come on, Tom.
he's,
Find a winner.
he turned it on. It's a lovely ball.
McKinn's
into
goes
Anderson,
level on
swings
points
it
with
in,
us,
and
right?
Sancho's
And we
cut in
beat
from the
McKinn,
right-hand
so we
side
stay above him. So if he
to,
loses
finds
his
space
last
in the back of the
game,
box and finishes
and we lose our
really
last
nicely,
game, we
actually.
finish
It's his
above
second
him.
goal of the game, I think.
Does anyone know who McKinn's plays
nice
last
finishing
game?
with his left foot. There's still lots of game to play. Still 20 minutes.
Yeah, this should
to
be
go.
over, but whether it will be
Zealand's
or not.
come back into the game a little bit, but it's still pretty much one-way traffic.
Sweet Left Foot has actually bossed this look, hasn't he?
In terms of match stats, Mike has been completely dominant here.
AJ not in a good spot.
I'm just comparing
Overhand
that to
left.
I will show the
half-time,
stats in a
whereas I
second.
think he'd scored 2
If I
goals.
can. Would it let me show the stats now the game's done?
Oh, I can hear
and he'd only
Kev.
had
Don't need
2
to hear him.
shots, or
I'll
3
deafen
shots
him.
and 2 on target by half time. So he's actually come out and he's had
Done him with
had
the
a bit
same
more of
shot.
the game.
Oh, Dylan. Oh, right.
But every time that he kind of goes up.
Dylan and Ruiz both did
penalty.
As well.
Right back.
Let's
Penalty to who?
To Tom.
To who?
Okay.
Tom!
This
Come on,
is
Tom!
Massive. It's 3-3 at the moment.
James Milner!
Milner?
Come on!
He's put it away.
He got wobbled, didn't he?
Tom
It
is
is
loving
James
that
Milner.
as well. That's
Goal
the
machine.
most
I mean, that was a
animated.
3-0.
Right.
That is the most
3-0.
animated
Tom
I've seen Tom in a
Stamble.
long time.
He was 3-0 down. McKinsey's bottled this big time. I mean, McKinsey's not even on screen. His head is somewhere across the other side of the room in shame now. That was
I've
it.
gone for
90th
Tim
minute
Stamble.
penalty.
Tim Stanbull plates is excellent work, sir. Well done. Not quite as good as the Men in Black reference from Psy. It's up there though. That's still winning in my eyes. So McKinsey's
Great joke by me. They've acknowledged my joke there.
He has. I mean, he's pushing everything up, but I think there's 3 minutes left of the injury time.
I'd rather see Dylan Fury anyway.
Get something
To be fair, I like watching
He had a few
Dylan.
chances. Like, that highlight looked like it was going to be his
scrap
goal.
with him, isn't
and then
it?
Just a break with a Aubameyang at the other
Wife
end.
wouldn't sign off naming the boy Dylan. Especially spout like that, right?
Van Dijk has been caught out.
Dylan, where's he
He's
from?
the top defender in the
Brixton,
game.
isn't he?
And he hasn't been very good. Certainly hasn't.
There's
been
actually a
worth-
chance here.
worth
There's actually a chance for McKinn's.
Oh, it's another goal for Sweet Left Foot.
Oh, good.
A long throw here.
Off the line, Eric Bailly.
It's not quite dead. We'll switch over to you in a minute, Dan. We're just waiting for the...
We'll do, Mr. London, we'll
current
do.
highlights that has been cleared. So we'll
That
switch
was
over to you.
close.
Goal for Sweet Left Foot, you said.
Right, Sweet Left Foot's won this out of Cantona. We play Zealand, who's going to be in a bit of a sticky situation
Left-hand side, by the way.
now that he's lost
Lovely
5-2.
ball
This is
behind
much
Raheem
better
Sterling.
for
Tucks
us,
away
by
there.
the way.
It's really poor goalkeeping. But again, Sweet Left Foot's just keeping the pressure on, getting more goals. This is surely a dead tie now. And
Yeah,
Zealand
Pav, yeah.
is staring.
Wilder's a hack there. He's powerful. Yeah, Wilder is a weird fighter, isn't he?
Game to go.
So much power though. Have you seen Fury talking about his punching power? It's quite interesting.
Teams that are already above him, so it's not really.
Because he got Fury got wobbled. I think he got knocked down, didn't he, in the second fight?
I mean, it would be the first time we see Zine in an elimination playoff.
Another goal.
Sweet Left Foot, Martial. Good. Keep going, Sweet Left Foot.
Anthony Martial.
Draw and you stay up. It's Dewey.
We are still at Dan. You're the only game.
Yeah,
that's
Fury
going,
was out
so
for that one. Yeah, he
we've got
was.
10 minutes left. So.
Yeah, another lovely swung ball outside. Sterling, that man I said it was going to be
6-2.
terrible.
Good for the morale.
Essentially set it up with a
And then a
shot
miracle
at
happened.
Martial.
It did. Yeah.
Swings a left boot at it. It's
Came back and spanked him.
6-2
He
now,
did.
with still 10 minutes to go.
That was a good fight.
And Sweet Left Foot is deciding to make some tactical changes. I don't know if he's trying to kind of be kind to Z or whether he's just, again...
All right, so what does
resting a
this
few
mean?
players.
This means, basically,
Still plenty of this
people
game to
below
go.
us are going to be
Very
McKinn, Zealand, and
stony-faced
Luke
look
going into the
on
last
Zealand.
game. We play Zealand.
True emotion hidden
The
behind
thing
those
that
terrible
is like the nice little extra thing is that if McKinn's loses, we definitely aren't in the bottom two, right?
Very steely.
Even if we lose.
Yeah, he just
I'm pretty
looks
sure.
angry. He looks how I look when I usually play Football Manager.
In fact, if McKinn's draws, I think that's the case as well.
Okay,
as long as he loses
there. If
to
you
Tom
start
here.
wearing glasses whilst playing FM, let's see what you look like. That'd be.
AJ needs to be in it and stop him late. He tired against Chisora, Usyk and Darwin. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, he gets weirdly tired. Martial scored again, 7-2.
And it's another goal, Anthony Martial. I was saying earlier that
Like, he's in proper shape, isn't he, AJ? But he does tire.
All he's got up front is
very
Martial.
visibly.
I think Martial's got a hat trick this game now. So he heard me say that. He's taken that personally. The Zealand's dropping some players back now, I think, just to try.
You reckon, Dan? Yeah.
Cauterize the wound, essentially. Like, he is just leaking goals everywhere.
Right, one
What's
game to go,
interesting is that
chat.
He spent 60 million combined on 2 goals.
It'll be you on 7, McKinn's on 6, Z on 5, Luke on 4. Yeah, that's right.
Patricio is now in goal. I don't know. If he's
Can we?
just
Does
subbing
anyone
on.
know who does McKinn's play
No,
last
so
game?
Patricio started this game. I know.
In fact, all of them basically. Who Zealand plays us? Who does Luke play? Do they play each
I don't know
other?
whether he's had a particularly poor performance, or whether obviously his downturn in form has made him decide to go.
So a
with
draw means you
Patricio.
can't be caught regardless.
But he's
Yeah.
spent a decent amount of money on 2 keepers.
Not sure. Me
Neither
neither.
of them are exceptional. Surely you'd have been better spending the combined fee
Do you know
on
what?
the big name keepers.
I think since we started
spending
Saka
money
instead of
elsewhere, he's
McNeil,
just going to have someone on the bench.
I think we
Yeah,
won the
he's
2
not
games
having
with
a great
McNeil
time
and then
with it,
didn't with
like I
Saka,
said,
right?
Patricio's been
I feel like we go back to
suspect
McNeil.
for a couple of the goals at flopping balls down into the box and just.
If
straight
we
to the
draw and
feet of the
McKinn
strikers,
draws, I think
so
we're through. Yeah.
it's now 7-2.
Just don't lose against Z.
Still
Well, Z's
with
lost
9 minutes to
7-2
play,
here.
so it's far from over, but the result is.
Well,
It could just be more stat padding.
Now, Sai might be able to check this, but we might have the highest scoring game week, possibly, in terms of total goals.
It must be close.
I'm I'm not sure if you have.
What did Lelujo's finish? 8-0, 8-1.
I assume because Tom was the only one who's won a match in that. But then I've beaten Mike.
Well, we've had.
They're talking about winning the league. Yeah, some really ridiculous scores, right, Jay Fro? So many weird ones.
Because there was quite a few.
Oh, by the way, chat, I've been playing FIFA a bit more. I've got a team now, so we can play some FIFA again soon.
Season anyway,
I think we might. I'm not sure when.
So we don't have like complete. Everything is not quite complete.
A lot of 9-goal thrillers, yeah.
It's going to be pretty.
It's like Villa Liverpool this game, isn't it? Why is this game still being played, by the way? Hello, Philip.
Yeah,
how are you?
On 16 goals.
I'm not doing so well tonight, Phil. We might still yet be mudded. But we might be all right. We'll see. We've got one game to play. I've noticed, yeah.
But it looks like
we don't. Our defense is not very good.
Stem the tide now. But goal difference doesn't matter, as we've sort of
It's another goal, 8-2.
It's a good job it doesn't.
What's Mike doing? Should we just do this?
The ball's flicked over the top from N'Golo Kante, and Daniel Podence's got on the end of it and fired it in at the near post again. There's been so many near post goals in this game. It's
bloody Nora.
8-2. I'm not going to make the obvious joke, but yeah, 8-2 in the game. And
yeah, I was going to say standard 8-2 joke incoming. Yeah. If you got left to play, we play Zealand last game, right? Who's just losing 8-2 here to Mike. We play him as in our last game. He's actually playing the 4-4-1-1 as well. Look,
the game's over. Like at this point, you may as well.
Is that a hat trick, Mick?
Ultra attacking and let them score.
I think it might be. Yeah.
The game over quicker.
Make the joke, Dan, for God's sake.
You hate to see it.
It's good. We've gone back to Brendy football. Yeah. Why did that happen,
Give the
Phil?
people what they want.
I didn't get to watch the second half as closely as I'd like to. But what was going on with defending? Why didn't it happen?
I was criticised for saying his team.
Yeah, Mike was losing this at one point. It was 2-1.
I was
right?
wrong. It's worse. So.
I was wrong. It's relegation fodder. Well, the game's over.
Yeah, the Brentford system is mental. It is mental.
Hasn't changed at all. I don't think he's said a word.
Ivan Toney's very good, but like the movement and like support play of like Mbuemo and stuff is pretty good as well. Overloading Trent back post, yeah.
Just pure unbridled fury in this man's eyes now.
I want Wolves to play it for years. Every time we have what? Yeah.
The sweet left foot there.
Right.
Well,
with, quite a
they
few
should be
goals for
continuing now. Let me just see what's going on with the chat.
See like the leading scorers.
Right, they're chatting. I'm going to go and join
There's usually
them.
one or two that will be like the outliers.
A draw is going to really upset me potentially.
I volunteer Mike to lose that game.
I don't care which one of you loses, as long as I don't have to stay up gone midnight playing you two rascals again.
Oh, I imagine you have to do 2 games each. Yeah, that would
I know. That's what I mean.
Annoying.
So we're up effectively for 3 games because obviously when the other 2 are playing, we're going to be watching.
AJ
so
coming back into it. Nice.
If any divergence wasn't a thing, and then I'd just win it because I'm goal difference.
Boys, what are we talking
Ben,
about? Hello, mate.
If it ends a 3-way tie at the top,
yep.
Is it then a mini league based on what's already happened?
Yeah.
Good. That's all right.
If you hover over, for example, if you hover over second, I don't think you can do it until we're actually continued, but.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
it tells you the head-to-head, doesn't it? And...
It shows you the head-to-head table.
Okay, that's all right then.
So you can see who's leading it. If it's all tied, you play a playoff.
Wouldn't we all be on 4 points?
No, because you've beaten me, I've beaten Mike, but Mike won't have beaten either of us.
Yeah.
So you two would have had the draw. So you'd have 4 points, I'd have 3, Mike could have 1. So we won't have to do the playoff. That's fine.
Kev's really avoiding the playoff.
I really don't.
Already in his pajamas.
I mean, we'd be up till like 1 a.m. if we have to do that.
So, I mean,
that would never happen.
So get yourself in a playoff, Kevin. No.
Yeah, just win it outright, not hard.
I think I've broken Z.
This final day is about to be.
I don't want to do it.
Very interesting. Who did Luke beat?
Zealand.
Oh, crumbs.
Oh, really?
Okay, well that changes. So Luke's not done yet then.
No, I need a draw in the Zealand.
So who do you play, Luke?
Ben.
Hello. I've just won 8-1.
Yeah, that helps.
Also,
and who does McKinn's
let's
play?
not exaggerate.
Sorry, Matt. Sorry.
There were some high-scoring games in that round.
I got carried away there. Can I apologise?
McKinn's, who do you play? Is he here?
I've got second yellow card.
Second yellow card.
Oh, that's right. I'm just coming off of a 7-1
because I play Z as well.
Oh, yeah, Ben. So before this game, you'd scored 6 goals in the whole competition.
Yes, Tom, you're right. I've scored 54% of my goals in that last game. You are correct.
You're welcome.
Yes,
This showdown malarkey, I'm exhausted.
I'm feeling you, McKins.
This is the easy night.
Exactly.
Tomorrow's when
I always find this one way more
tiring.
stressful.
I
Nah,
find
this one's way
Saturday
more stressful.
stressful. Sunday,
Yeah,
will be.
You can't get relegated on the
Yeah.
Sunday. Well, you can actually, but you know what I mean.
Once you're out, you get to just do nothing as well. It's like
I think the idea of being in the mud on a Saturday is worse.
I think so.
I genuinely feel like at the minute, at the start of Space Jam where they all lose their powers.
Great reference.
What watching my players is like at the minute.
I didn't think you'd jump straight to Space Jam, but yeah, that's good.
When they're wearing the basketball kit and it's all baggy.
Tammy Abraham was like touching the ball, and Matip just stood there and watched him run past him.
That's Tammy Abraham to you.
Well, he's doing that again.
Yeah.
All right, boys. Let's Sunday up to the last league game. As this is one of the more tense final days we've had for a while, right? So who plays who here?
I play Z.
Me and Tom play for the league.
You play Z as well.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, crikey.
Every Mike goal that went in, I was
And
cheering.
Tom plays. Also, Kev's done. So Kev plays.
Yes, so I won the league because I'm finished and I'm still top of the league. So there you go. I've won the league. Hooray!
So you can't win the league.
No.
I see. Okay. So you can't get Lukaku. So Mike and Tom are playing for Lukaku.
So Tom has to fit Lukaku in somehow.
Yeah, so they're playing for
Quite easy,
Lukaku.
actually. It'd be quite easy. I'd quite
And the
like
rest of the games are tight. So if Z wins, he's through. And then Clates needs McKins to lose to Matt.
Come on, Matt. It's all right, though. He's had a nice result.
If Luke beats me, it's chaos. I can't even come up with all the permutations.
No.
It's mental. Okay.
Well, I'm going to sit back and watch this and might have another bag of cheese.
Cheese.
You need to calm yourself down. It's getting out of control over there.
He's mad with power.
Bag of cheese.
It's mad how it's so tight. I don't know how.
When do I need to holiday to? Wednesday. Okay.
Yeah, the Wednesday. Is Z here? No. Oh no.
No.
I like. You've got to admire Z making tactical changes at 8-2 down, haven't you? You've got to.
Yeah.
With 10 minutes to go.
5-0, I just left it. I thought,
I've got to ask him why. Like, I hope this is a three-way tie at the top, and then you three have to play.
No.
Oh no.
Imagine
Tom
that.
wins in that situation, surely.
I don't know. I can't remember.
But I would have had a head-to-head level.
Genuinely,
with Tom,
boys, it was 3 months ago. I genuinely don't know what the situation is.
But I think because it'd be the three of us, Mike, it would be I'd be on 4 points if we draw. From like the mini league and the three of us, I'd be on 4 because I beat.
That's actually amazing, Kokoto. That's really good.
We drew, so you'd be on the 1. I get the point as well.
You're going to go out tonight, but committing to the cause. One more game. You might go out.
Either way, to avoid all of that, can you just throw the game and let me win, please?
One of you just make sure you win, please.
Who's not on holiday?
Kevin's stressed.
Should we just draw? So, well,
I don't function after midnight. I won't
you
be able
can't
to cope.
win the league.
What else have we done around this?
Yeah, that's probably an issue then done, yeah.
You love extra games though, knackered. Your players will be knackered.
Yeah, rather than
we have
enjoy
to
it, live
squeeze these in
stream it.
before
Think of all
playoffs
the
start in
views
3
though.
days.
It's true. I don't know what happened.
Okie doke.
That's 2 games in a row where it said humiliation from a league.
AJ just got rocked by Usyk, by the way.
Yeah, I've heard. Also,
if he gets knocked out, don't say please, because I'm tuned in.
Someone just said, DAZN just showed someone in the crowd live streaming the fight on Twitter.
Brilliant.
Classic.
Imagine going and doing that.
Yeah.
They'd be thrown out.
I bet he's not even got a stream deck. Amateur.
Useless. Bet he's got no fancy RGB lighting or anything.
No, none of that.
Tom, you don't want to win the league, do you? Oh, he's mute. Look at him. He's nervous. Bless him. He's deafened himself.
Who's that, Tom?
Tom is stressed.
Tom's just move him last game, by the
I've
way.
just moved him into Matchroom 3. Get him
Tom's
out of
dizzy,
here.
mate. He's never been this high before.
He's messaging
All right,
Nero
boys.
now like, what do I do?
What do I do in this situation?
What subs did you make at what times?
Yeah, that's it.
Potentially, Phil, if I lose and other results don't go my way. Like right now, we're 2 places off it, but there is potential, yes.
Bum, 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 bum.
13 goals apiece, Aubameyang and Ronaldo.
Oh, that is...
They're cheats.
There's Tammy on 10 as well. Like
Sir
not,
Tammy.
not even bad.
And I think Werner's got 7 or 8.
He's got 8,
with
yeah.
Tammy.
All right, boys. Yeah, match rooms are ready. The fans around the world are ready. Whatever. Luke and me are in 1. That's so weird that Luke is the match room 1 for the first time ever. What the hell? Second leg card versus McKinsey in 2. Tom and Mike in 3. Z and Clates in 4. Good luck, Clates. This is going to be a torturous event
this
for you.
This is not going to be fun, yeah.
No.
Right, chat. I've not moved yet to Z's match room. He's deafened anyway, so he can't hear this. Let's do this. Let's go get at least a draw. That's all we need. Is this the team? Are we good on this? I think it has to be, right? Laporte left back because we've got Tellez and Saka out. McNeil in there. Buendia in. Lucas in for pace. I actually think Buendia's been quite good. I think also Lucas is the change. I don't know. Is that overthinking? Let's leave it. I don't think Z's going to be ready for a while anyway. Oh, let's leave it. Let's make him... I think he's the sub, isn't he? I think that kind of makes sense, making him the sub. Why is the music so quiet? Very Kev, isn't it? Turn that ship around. Come on. Let's just watch that table very closely.
Ainsley, Matalan, Niels.
Great tunnel music. It is, isn't it? It is. You got this. Come on. We are literally just waiting for Z.
All I need is them, so you.
Isn't it, Hutch? It is. My record on FIFA is 10-0-0 at the moment. Needs more oomph. Yeah, we kind of do. And that some of them are online. I think it might be my game. 100% expect fears on the next season of Selling Sunset. Yeah. Exactly that. All right, come on then, Zealand Shannon. Oh, we're also waiting for Ben now as well, who's also waiting. Why are we waiting? Millie is typing. Why is this taking so long? Someone magic sponge. Oh, Ben used his magic sponge earlier, did he? And Tom did. I didn't realise that. Can we just have a good game, please? Score some set pieces, win 3-0, be happy. That would be lovely at this stage. I think Z's properly going into the workshop trying to work out what to do here as well. Thank you, Craig. Draw is good enough. Z's doing set pieces, is he? Yeah. Right, here we go. Here we go.
I was muted. Hello.
You were. Hello. You're right.
Yeah, well, I've been better.
Yeah.
You know, we played so many close games. Every game we played was incredibly close, and then it was one of those things where the morale of the team wheels popping off everywhere.
Yeah.
Go out there and enjoy yourselves tonight. All right.
It was very much a wheels off thing at the end of that last game, wasn't it?
We gave up. I think it was like 2 consecutive goals up off a highlight from the kickoff after the last goal, so it just snowballed.
Yeah, easily happens. I'm very much looking at other results here as we do this.
I know. Well, if I am able to put one through early, then things could get spicy.
Yeah,
here.
Definitely, yeah.
But I think we're both rooting for McKinn's defeat here. I've
Big
not done
time.
my cold open
Big
space
time.
service.
Who's he playing?
I don't know. Who is he playing?
I don't want to see, but I don't. Okay, well, nothing's happening here so far.
No. He had a lot of possession there early.
Ooh, SYC's 1-0 up against McKinn's.
And there's that.
That's good.
It is.
I think if McKinn's draws, I'm good. The fact he's losing is good.
Yeah. As long as he doesn't win, you can't go out.
Yeah.
So.
We on only commentary, yeah?
Yeah, it feels like it.
Okay, that's a weird.
I
daisy
can't see.
curse.
It's like I can't say I've ever seen a
Paul,
pass.
what are you doing,
like
man? Catch up with the ball. Okay, this is all right. This is all right. Oh my word! One of those shots.
What a shot!
Honestly, the build-up is so nice there as well, and then he does that.
I'm still confused by Andy Robertson's
It's a weird clearance, yeah.
His clearance, yeah. I don't really know what's going on there.
Chat, this is. I mean, it's going quite well for us. We're okay with this. It'd be nice to score.
I like how we're completely mystified at where that pass went, like the open dude right in front of him. We're just like,
oh my god, he's done it again.
That.
Is that a pass?
That's a throw. I thought that was about to go out there for a throw.
If someone got...
this has not exactly been a riveting
this
first
has been
half.
awful. The two highlights have been my player shooting towards the corner flag. What are we looking like on other results? Still, it's one.
I don't know if much has happened.
No, I think there's another goal gone in somewhere, but. Okay. Not really sure what to say. There's not a lot to work with there, is there?
Dude, there's like nothing to work with in this
like
match.
What
I mean, we don't have a shot. That's a contributing.
Yeah.
You know, we kind of need to shoot at some point.
I can't. It's not even like you can look at that and go, do you know what? Let's plug a gap here. Let's move this, change this, because I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. 44 minutes of that half, I don't know what happened.
I managed to cancel you out, which was good, but
offensively, it's not really there.
Better than I could have said most of the time in previous games. But well, actually, it was literally just one game. I've been really competitive in this.
Yeah.
I lost.
And that game was like kind of it got away from you rather than being like.
Well, it was just
you were leading at one point, weren't you?
Yeah, we were up 2-1. We lost 8-2, so that happens.
McKinn's equalised. Oh dear. That's not good.
Tis not.
Come on then, let's get into this. Keep me up to date on the McKinn scores. Obviously. Kick-off highlight. Oh my word, it is.
Oh, this is an issue.
Oh
my
god.
God.
It's bouncing around there.
Jordan! Thank you. Oh, all right.
Okay,
Nice
highlights
control.
continuing.
Apparently. You know what they say about long highlights?
No, they don't need to say it. Not now. That's fine. Okay, good.
Leon! Swear it, Leon! Cheeky little drag back would have really made a world of difference.
Winning. McKinn's is winning.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
All right, so all I need is a goal.
Yeah.
And then some trouble in Clates land. Well, this is taking on some added nerves and importance.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have been nice if it just didn't do that, wouldn't it?
Would have been nice.
That was there.
I didn't want to do it to you. If McKenzie just managed to not win,
yeah, right.
then we could have both been okay. Oh, God. With the deflection, we defended so well.
Yeah, they did. They actually, the chance you defended and then it bounces back. Come on. He's
obviously he's
gonna change. I'm gonna counter his change with the sub anyway here.
Really satisfied with the ratings that we've gotten. Just kidding.
Yeah, exactly. That actually makes us finish 4th, by the way, if we win this game. That is mental. What's Ben doing? Drawing with Luke. We just need to not concede 2 from here. And if second yellow card, I need to call him there. If second yellow card wants to score an equalizer, that's fine. Is anyone watching that match, like live? SYC, yeah. 1-0 Ben. That takes him back above us, but that's doesn't really matter, does it? Right, let me have a look at this. Fafana's tired, yellow card. Who else are we looking at here for a change? Or does it, Pav? We've got Wilson to bring on for Mace. If we could score here, it'd be unbelievable. Go on, Lucas, off the bench. Ward-Prowse. Come on! Come on! Yes! No! Fernandez offside! I guess he is stood in the front. No, I hate those. They're so annoying. That's so annoying because it doesn't even change anything. He wasn't saving that anyway, was he? He's in front of the keeper. He's not saving it anyway. It's frustrating. You've seen... Yeah, me too. I've seen worse ones. I think Z's going to make a change. I'm going to do it now. What's he done? Not much. Throwing people forward, basically. SYC just missed the one-on-one with CR7. Of course he did. Of course he did. Mike going to win the league at this stage. I've got 2 league tables. Right, 18 to go. That goal would have been so nice. Not me, is it? No, is he? We've been the better team. We deserve to see this through, but it's still a trickier thing to do to actually go and see this through. Come on, second yellow card. I know that this probably isn't changing.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was talking to you, but I was muted. I was just making sure. Oh, whoops.
McKinsey's won.
There we go. So the game's over?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I just need 2 goals, and we'll have you battling for your life down there in a sec.
That's the thing I'm trying to avoid. Yep. And what next? We've done 2 subs. I kind of don't want to do the last sub yet. I feel like we have to, though. Should we do James Ward-Prowse 4?
You paused? Do you make any change?
Yeah, I'm paused.
Okay, cool.
No.
Oh my goodness, we might have a highlight here. No. Let's make it spicy. Let's just make it spicy. Ah, what a throw. That's really just on brand. Just completely
so annoying,
unnecessary.
aren't they?
Just an unnecessary giveaway. Hey, we might be able to do something with that.
No.
Though. All right. Pass. Good pass. Daniel James. That is just world class right there.
You wanted that the other way around there, really, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, we would have taken that the other way around.
Yeah. Yeah, because I want to go positive time waste, but I wanted to stagger it. I can undo it, but what do you reckon? I want to go time waste. I didn't want to do both at the same time.
Sorry, I just have to set one more thing up, and then I think we are good. We are just to the wall.
Time waste. I'm gonna wait for him to start, then do it. Yeah. It's not me, is it? No. No.
Okay.
The highlight started.
Wait, you're. Oh no, there is a highlight. Let's just come on. The people at home want drama. Let's give them drama.
I'm at home and I don't.
We're there, headed down.
Yes.
Goodness me, you just lost the header to Lucas Mora.
No.
Good save. Keep us alive.
Wilson.
Oh, he was off.
He was off.
Okay.
Was he the header? Wilson was off from the header.
Yeah, apparently. I actually thought of one more thing I can do.
Yeah.
All right. Come on, give the people the drama.
Oh my
let's
God.
go.
You actually are going to.
Let's give the people the drama.
Here we go. Now just don't do anything.
Have I won a throw-in? Have I thrown the ball to my team in this
and
game?
And you have everyone forward, so it's not like there's not people to throw it to.
I couldn't tell you. That's a goal. That's it.
Yeah, that's a big sigh of relief, that one.
Yeah, congrats, man.
Cheers. Oh. Why are our games always like this?
They're always good.
They are good games. Tight. It's proper FM game, I reckon. But
I just wish we could. I wish we could have eked. Obviously, literally any.
If McKinn's just didn't win,
punches. We had so many opportunities. We got blown out in one game, but other than that, we're. Daniel, I just know that's getting blocked. I've seen this animation 80,000, and then a goal kick. The worst possible move. Daniel, you're a god. Oh,
Dan James run fast, but nothing else.
Yeah. What a player, man. What a stud. Nice tackle. Oh, we're there. TAA? No? Okay.
What? Oh my word. Who is that? Maguire? Yeah, it's Maguire.
What is that? Harry!
It's actually gone through his legs.
You're a wizard, Harry. Is he onside there? Goodness me.
Yeah, he was. He was on. More highlights.
Can you imagine the scenes? I can't even. What is that? We were just so uninspiring.
It's throw-ins every time.
It is. But it's my throw-ins. We're losing off of my throw-ins. Yeah.
I don't know what you can do in the tactics.
No, there's really not a lot. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's where it started to go in the last game. Is where you're like, the mentality of the team's just kind of gone.
Yeah. Once morale goes, every extra goal that Mike scored was.
I was really happy we held a 0-0 in the first half of this one because I was like, okay, we have a chance. We've held on. Our team's mental isn't a dumpster fire right now.
Even though you literally didn't have any shots and stuff, that was exactly what you needed to do, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. This is what we were kind of trying to do. We had pretty offensive. Daniel, you know what? That was one of your better plays.
I've had to do tonight is change to this 4-4-1-1 because I mean that is defensively.
That is a piece de resistance right there.
Yeah.
45 seconds after the match was supposed to end. That is just.
Yeah.
Oh, that is meant right there. That is. I mean, center backs. Not even.
Harry Maguire is just backpedaling. Not
both of them. It's both of them. I don't even know. It is a pretty special display. You know what I feel like? You never see that stuff when you're playing against the computer.
No, you don't. You never see their defenders doing that, do you?
No.
That must be. I don't know why or how that is, but the defensive AI, you break it somehow by the way you set your team up, or PvP does. There's something because it is a completely different way that they behave.
It is. The PvP, they behave in a very different way. It leads to a lot more blowouts, honestly, which is kind of obviously I ended up on the wrong end of that. But you can't help but laugh at that. Honestly, that last round there.
I think Tom's stolen the league, by the way, right at the death.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fun for him. He gets a lot of abuse.
He does.
He's one of my derbies.
So you'll be playing him after you beat Luke tomorrow?
Yeah.
There you go.
Ideally. Luke actually beat me earlier
Did he? Yeah, I actually drew to him. So he's been...
That was probably the first sign that we were like, oh, wait a second. Yeah.
He was I lost the first two, then played him and drew 4-4, and he passed to me in his box for me to equalize in the 95th minute. I should have lost him as well.
The performance of my fullbacks, I feel like, has been the bellwether of the way we've played today.
I feel like
I have Andy Robertson and TAA, and both of them are averaging a 6.4 or lower.
Yeah, you see, I had Cancelo and Tellez, and they were both.
Yeah, really just terrible. I couldn't even tell you.
Yeah.
What happened to him? But that's a shame, man. We beat second yellow card too, second match. We were feeling okay, we're right. But
I've had a weirdly up and down one. I'm just looking at it there.
Now you started slow and then kind of pulled yourself up by the
bootstraps. Didn't get a win until game 5.
Yeah, that's a tough one to survive.
Yeah, and then won 3 out of the last 4. And even like the one I lost to Mike was 5-4, and I had a red card. Gave away, you know, the stupid pens that get given when they just make a good tackle.
Yeah, you got one of those.
Yeah, gave away 2 of them, and the second one, Tellez got sent off for it.
Oh boy.
Yeah. But nah, GG's. I think jump back in. Good luck tomorrow. I do hope you beat Luke in that one.
Yeah, I think over the course of the tournament, we were a better team than Luke, but it's all going to come down to matchups.
Yeah.
In that game, so. Yeah.
And he beat you as well, so actually there's a bit more on it.
He did, yeah. It was a tight. I mean, the XG was like, razor thin.
Yeah.
But that's what I was talking about. We ended up in a lot of games where we put out a performance where you're like, if your guys make some plays, you could win. We just didn't get enough of those plays.
If they take like a chance early on or something, which I've had a few of them where I'm like, if we take a couple of chances, we're 2-0 up there. It's a very different game. Oh yeah, one of them.
One of them. All right, I got an interesting day tomorrow. Long night of preparation ahead, I think.
Well, all the best. Good luck. Cheers for that. Talk soon.
A little back down to earth after making the final last time, I think.
Yeah.
the last time I played.
Yeah.
You
then again, the last time I played, I won the thing.
Yeah.
So now I've finished 6th. So
it's all about survival, and I didn't quite do it today.
Yeah. All right, I'll talk to you in a bit.
Yeah, man.
See you in a bit. Bye. Come on, chat. I'm going to just join this, see what they're talking about. But I think we've done all right there.
Wow.
Done all right there. Oh, have we got second yellow sweet left foot, have we?
Huge.
Yikes.
Yeah, I've had a very good defensive record and finished 4th. That's what I do, mate.
Unanimous decision for Usyk. I'm surprised.
Very boring.
Really?
I'm basically Kevin
AJ Mudded.
In 2 games, like twice.
Wow. Right, I'm just going to talk to these and then we'll do our last little bodies, then we'll sign off for the evening.
All right, I think we're all good, boys. If I'm just on mute very briefly, thank you for tonight's games. Tomorrow at 6:30, it will commence between Zealand and Luke. Boys, if you can be around from 6 o'clock, that would be perfect for Matt to sort out some graphic stuff to a few interviews and what have you. We'll kick things off for the knockouts at 7 o'clock. Of course, exclusively on the lowdown will be the game between Z and Luke, and then everyone tune in to the rest of the night and we'll crown a new champion, the final champion of FM21 tomorrow night at around sort of 9:30ish. So make sure you're around, especially for the final. Boys, thank you for this evening. I will talk to you all tomorrow.
Cheers, boys.
See you later.
We won't be crowning a new champion.
Everyone.
Well, we'll see.
We'll see.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, we did it, chat. We survived. That's all that needs to be happening. I'm just looking at some of the stats here because they're quite interesting. I think the defense was obviously what let us down there. I'm just looking. We actually had the 5th. We were bang in the middle for our defense as well. This has got expected goals against, by the way, Vis and Lander. Expected goals against. So we've got the completely middle defense, but we're actually 3rd for expected goals for. I feel like that shows that we were a little bit unlucky today. Like, I reckon third or fourth rather than sixth was probably fair for actually our performances. We sorted it out with the 4-4-1-1, I think. It's that we saved it with these results here. 3 in the last 4. And I'd say a little bit of an unlucky 2 either side of that. The Lujo loss was a little bit unlucky. The Mike one, it was a weird game. It was kind of a broken game, wasn't it, that one? Kind of played out in a similar way to last showdown. It did, actually. And then we went and won it on the Sunday. So you know what? We don't rule ourselves out of this yet. We don't rule ourselves out of this yet. Do we have any... We've just got the 1 injury to Saka. I don't think it shows suspensions yet. We're going to have Sweet Left Foot. So it'll be Tom versus the winner of the elimination game. Kev will play McKinns. We play Sweet Left Foot. It's more smells of an era. It does, doesn't it? It does. However, that's a tricky game. We lost to Mike and he's a good opponent. But I think we can do him. I think we can do him. Asaka and Jay will go because of wipe. Is there another wipe? I think there is. Yeah, that's true, actually. You call it an aroma. I see what you're doing there. Right, chat. I'm going to leave you with one last whisper. One last murmur. One last bodies in the night. Thank you for watching, everybody. I will see you in the morning. We're going to do Hereford in the morning before anything else because we need to go and play that save. We need to go and win that Champions League. I'm going to go deep into the engine room, probably play some DayZ rather than do tactics, but we fine, won't it? We can plan for that though. We did, yeah. All right, cheers, chat. I love you to bits. I'll see you in the morning. We're going to raid over to the lowdown. 10 a.m. We'll start some Hereford save. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you for choosing to be here. It is very much appreciated when there's so many other people on. I love how we finished right as the AJ fight finished as well. So that's good, isn't it? Good. I'll see you very soon. Meet you at A2. Love it, Gucci. Love it. We actually went there earlier. It was fun. I'll see you in a bit, gang. Cheers. Bye-bye.
Rising day rise.